Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome. Oh, what's going on? I see my light's not working. What is this? Hold on a second, everybody. My light doesn't seem to be working here. Aha! There we go. I had to reset it several times. I thought it was working, and then it wasn't. So, welcome to the constantly going off the rails stream, everybody. My name is Kismet. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me over there. You can partially see me, I guess. I guess that does count. I see some of you already put the 1s in there. There we go. And again, I don't know why that happens, everybody. I don't touch anything. I just stream, and I turned it off, and I turned it on. I have to fix all sorts of things, and then I can get back to streaming again. We're going to play this awesome game, everybody, The Outer Worlds 2. Look at me starting somewhat close to on time. I was almost going to be on time, everybody, and then my wife had to interrupt me. And I had to go and talk to her, and I had ordered up a package with a thermometer, like a wall clock thermometer, because it's getting frosty in here, everybody. Very frosty. We have a problem with our AC system, which means we also have a problem with the heating as well. So, and that AC system was a bad choice. Wasn't my choice. I didn't make that choice. That AC system has sucked the whole entire time we've had it, and still continues to suck, which is too bad. Too bad. But such is life, right? Such is life. You're always solving problems and taking care of things, finding solutions for stuff. Me, I just want to play some games. I don't know about you all. I just want to play some games today. So let's say hi to everybody in the chat as well. Man, it feels pretty frosty in here right now. Let me see what the weather is like. Holy moly. Getting down into the 40s. Oh, 30s coming up too. 40s and 30s, everybody. I go into bear hibernation mode in the wintertime, everybody. I do not go outside. It is too damn cold for this old man. It's too damn cold for the younger version of me, too. 50 degrees, man. I was out at an event for my kids, and man, I was sitting there and I was just shivering. I mean, I'm literally uncontrollably shivering, trying to support the kids, right? I'm there. I'm just, okay, okay, it's over. I'm out of here. Boom, right to the car, turned the heater on, and sat there and then just shivered. And the funny thing is, I had my heavy jacket on, and everything. and a blanket. And so when I got in the car, I just got under that heavy jacket and a blanket. Whoa, it was nice. That was nice, big time. But yeah, too cold for me, everybody. I don't know how people stand that kind of cold. Some people are so used to it. Everybody walk around, cut off t-shirt and shorts in 40-degree weather. Hey, congratulations on losing all feeling in your body. Me, I prefer to keep my feeling at optimal, recognizing when it's cold and when it's hot. I like, that prime 70 to 73 degrees, right in there, usually. Is where I like it. So there you go. Thanks, Paul, coming in and hanging out. I see you there at the top of the stream. Hello, hello. See, I have my little chat thing already. Then Dragon Wolf coming as well, rocking that Twitch Turbo as well. Thank you for rocking that Turbo on behalf of all streamers on Twitch. I appreciate you. We got Tab coming in saying, hi, Kismet. Hello, hello, Tab. We're going to get into it. Oh, man, I've been having so much fun in The Outer Worlds 2. And again, we're doing a stream override this week, everybody, because I did miss the launch, early launch because I had a bunch of IRL stuff. And then, of course, actual launch was on the 29th. Which was yesterday. See, I actually got to play it early, which is cool. And again, big thanks to Obsidian Entertainment for sending me a code to check it out. So I appreciate them greatly. We got Paul coming in with a 1 as well. And we got Caveman Mox coming in saying, hello, Caveman Mox. Good to see you in the chat, as always. Caveman Mox, also one of my mods, by the way, watches after the chat to make sure everything's cool. Machete, how you been, Machete? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We got Tab with the 1. We got PETA. Hi, PETA. We got Wombat in there with the 1s as well. It is supposed to blow. Supposed to blow what? I don't get it. Like the weather's supposed to blow? It's supposed to get super cold or something like that? I don't even look at the... See, if I don't go outside, everybody, I don't look at the weather. And I've been out walking during the fall, which was actually nice for... I don't know, maybe a month. The problem with living in Tennessee, everybody, is you got like a month in spring, which it's okay. And then it's raining half the time. So you maybe get 2 weeks of like nice weather. Then it gets blazingly hot. Then in the fall, you get another month or so. And then, of course, it's raining all the time. So you get about 2 weeks there. So in total, you have about 1 month of total nice weather throughout the whole year. Then it gets cold, it gets frosty, it's raining, you got ice, and you got all of that crap that you have to deal with. And I don't know why anyone does it, everybody. I live here because of my kids, and so they can get a great education. Tennessee actually has no state tax, which is awesome, so you can shelter your money, as well as really exceptionally great schools, everybody. They really do. Have some great schools, especially if your kids are going into medical and that kind of stuff. So very cool, or engineering or things of that nature. So my kids are very lucky in that way that I've suffered through the cold for them. I hate the cold, everybody. If I had an option between the cold and anywhere else, I would be anywhere else. That's for sure. But yeah, I don't see any storms coming my way, but it doesn't mean it's not going to happen. See, the funny thing about people who are predicting the weather, everybody, it's like they're looking in their crystal ball and saying, hey, what's the weather going to be like tomorrow? They don't really know what it's going to be like. They have models, they have suggestions, they have ideas of what it's going to be. But ultimately, in my lifetime, everybody, I can tell you they've been wrong just as much as they've been right. They'll say, oh, it's going to be a clear, sunny day. And again, I'm from California, everybody, so very rarely does it ever rain there. It's usually sunny and beautiful all the time, 70 to 80 degrees year round. Like even right now when it's 40, 20, and 10 everywhere else, it is 70 beautiful degrees usually over there. Let's go see. Actually, I have a thing that tells me the degrees there as well. Let's go see. I haven't looked in a while. Yes, it is a beautiful 72 degrees right now in Los Angeles. And it's going to be 80 tomorrow, 80 all week long. Yeah, it's going to be, and then 71. It's going to get down to a really chilly 71 instead of 40 and then down into the 30s. Yeah, pretty scary. Pretty scary. Again, but it is so expensive to live in California, everybody. It is massively expensive. When I lived there, houses were like 150 to 200,000. Now you could get a $300,000 house. It's pretty expensive in those days. Now, the most basic generic house, everybody, is like $1 million. And I don't know if the pay rate has gone up to the exponential amount that houses cost, everybody. So let's see. This is you, right? You're getting pay raises, right? And then this is the cost of housing. It's absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous amount of inflation on all of that, and food and water and everything just costs so much. That is not, a lot of people are just unable to sustain themselves with this foolishness that we have going on right now. That should be the number one thing they should be working on, everybody, is the cost of living for everybody. That's the number one thing, bringing down prices of groceries, bringing down prices of water and shelter, housing, all of that stuff. That's the craziness, everybody, that is going on right now. Especially when you have kids as well, everybody. It's just an absolute struggle. Arco's coming in, showing some love. What's up? You said your AC sucks, but it's supposed to blow air and just a play on words. Oh, I see. Yes. Well, it also draws in air too, so I guess it sucks and blows at the same time. Because, it's got a, whenever you're doing a central air system, everybody, it's also got a return. So it's also got to pull the air out of there. Otherwise, what would happen, it was to push the air in, and because the air pressure would blow out your windows and your eardrums and everything, everybody. So it's kind of dangerous if you think about it, because if your air return got blocked, it would just push air into that thing, and then the air pressure would start to go like a balloon, everybody. That's how your house would be. And then, bam, it would blow out the windows. It absolutely would, because of the air pressure. And you would be in that air pressure thing as well. There you go. There we go. I was inside in shorts and t-shirt today. It was really nice in the 60s. Yeah, me too. I'm inside, and it's about, I'd say about 68 in here right now. There you go. The colder the better, says Oh Snap. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was 80 where you were, Caveman Mox. Awesome. Was in the 40s this morning. I was outside in shorts and a t-shirt. Yeah, see, you're that kind of guy. There you go. Congratulations on having no feeling in your sensors anymore. I am too poor to have central heating and air. Hey, I understand. Oh Snap. I'm too poor to fix my central heating and air. There you go. Yeah, it is nice though. But if you live in a small place, everybody, you don't need central heat and air. You can just get, a window air conditioner and a heater if you have a smaller area. And it's probably cost you a lot less money, everybody. I pay like $500 a month for electricity, everybody, because my kids leave the lights on all the time. People leave the doors open in the AC unit. You wonder why the AC unit goes out. Duh. You leave the doors open, it's just going to be ACing nonstop all day long at full blast. I try to explain this to people, everybody, but they don't want to know, because it's obvious to me that if you understand about air pressure, everybody, if you're pushing air into a space and you open a door, what it's going to do is then push that air out the door, and then of course the air that's outside is going to be forced in to fill the vacuum of the air being forced out. Right? That's how air pressure works. It tries to equalize itself. And boom, it does that. That's kind of like when you're drinking water and the air is trying to get back into the bottle. And that's why the bottle crushes like that if you don't let air get back into the thing. Otherwise, the air pressure starts to crush the bottle, right? Because we exist in air. Like animals, fish and stuff exist in water. We exist in air. So, and it's an invisible thing that actually can have effect on the physical world, like air pressure. So there you go. Look, I informed you a little bit about stuff, and whether you'll take it to heart and say, look, don't leave your doors and windows open if you have central air and heating and you're wondering why your bill is $500 a month. Now you know. Now you know. Well, hey, I don't know about you guys, but I am ready to play some Outer Worlds, so let's get into it. All right, everybody, here we go. The Outer Worlds 2. We're going to get right back into it. Look at all the bits dropping in the van over there. Let's press any key. Here we go.
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
All right, let's do it. Let me continue where I left off. Hopefully my headphones work better today. I checked my headphones afterward, everybody. I think it was just lag or weird something. I don't know what was going on with my headphones yesterday. But it wasn't affecting you guys, so that's good. All right, here we are back at Paradise Island. I'm really enjoying the game, everybody. Again, it has that great vibe of the original The Outer Worlds. If you like the original Outer Worlds, Fallout New Vegas, that kind of style of game, this is your jam right here, bro. This is your jam. This is my jam. Watch this move. Oh, I got the power slowing time. And you don't. You don't have that power, bro. I see you over there. Where you going? Where are you going? Ah, I missed him even with slow time. Get rid of those rat-like things. Okay, we were going this way. With my bullets. So I got 473 bullets. All right, cool. Let's check all of our other weapons. This is my triple barrel shotgun, which is awesome. And then my cool SMG, which burns through bullets like crazy, and I don't know how to make any more. So we got problems there. What's this over here? Nothing I can grab. Okay, we're gonna go that way. Oh, look, I left myself a marker. How smart. How smart of me to think of leaving myself a marker where I could go. Yeah, it's on the mini-map right there. We're going right there. I'm gonna check that out on the way. Here we go. And of course, I got my companions, my buddy Niles over here, who I really like. There's light on. What's up, Niles? Who took one for the team, everybody. And we're trying to find the evil person that betrayed us. We shall find that person and we shall make them pay. Or we'll find out why they did it in the first place and then maybe make them pay a little less, but still they must pay. Alright. Ooh, free stuff. All about it. Steel bit cartridge. Oh, this is stealing stuff. Bummer. Oh, Director of Resource Exploitation, Betsy Zimuch. I can't steal Betsy's stuff. What's up, Betsy?
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
I suppose an itchy trigger finger is pretty close to a green thumb. Tell me more. Anything I find?
Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wares of where you found them.
Okay. I suppose an itchy trigger finger is pretty close to a green thumb. All right.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
Sounds like easy bits to me. I'll do it.
Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
Zeranium, I've heard that name, but I don't know much about it.
Extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account of it being the same density. Don't go near it. Even a full helmet won't help you.
Okay. I'm commensurate whenever you are.
Straight to it, then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Understood. I'll be back once I verify those locations. Alright, well, I want all your stuff, too. Can I take all your stuff? What's up, Niles? Okay. Well, now we found more questing. Let's see. Where's she telling me to go? Probably way the hell over here somewhere, I'm sure. Way over in the middle of something. Routine resistance. Okay, which one was the one? Saboteur of Paradise. Infect thing. Confirm reports of Heartless before. Yeah, right here. The routine of reconnaissance of rarefied resources. Okay. The routine of reconnaissance. Yeah, it's just off here to the side. So instead of going, straight to my mission here, I'm gonna go off to the side first and then end up over there. Yeah, I feel like it's a good little side trip. Thou shalt get distracted by BS every time. The Fallout Credo. All right, we're going over this way first to see what this little house is all about. I always assume there's hostiles. I thought I heard something to the left. All right, let's get up here and scout it out a little. Looks like it's fortified. All right, well, let's go see what's up. The Arbiter Training Facility.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an Arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant.
Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
Oh, okay. Well, let's exercise some saving then. There we go. Okay, so this is the Arbiter area. Let's go see what's up.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
All right. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that they might be too over-leveled to fight them. If you have trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Oh, God. Yeah, that's those are skulls. All right, we're out. All right. Thanks for the warning. Again, that's a perfect game moment, everybody. It warns you when things are about to go off the rails. And hey, we know what it is. We'll come back. All right, now we want to divert over this way. And we'll take this out now that we know what that is. And we're going this other way. See, when you see fortifications like that, everybody, you know something's up. I can follow the yellow brick road. Who's this guy? Corporate hireling. What's up, bro?
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information. This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging.
Careful of friendly... .472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Okay. Now we know. 472. Look out for that. If they cry out 472, take cover. Yeah, this is all fortified here as well. Biomass canisters. Okay. Wow, look at this place. I like that.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
Okay. He does like the thing. Oh, another one. A report here. Westport Observer Report. Added choice Observer Report. Westport infrastructure state moderate low. Initial finding caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited potable water, and passable fortifications. Worth noting that they are experiencing a severe shortage of auto mechanicals. Morale state moderate. Morale is holding in Westport. Subjects still believe that the sovereign will swoop in and save them. This resolve seems further fragile, though. A couple more hardships should shatter that resolve. This standoff is working against us. Additional notes, Vigilant Hargoth himself is preoccupied by some schism in the local command. This type of internal conflict in the Protectorate chain of command should be exploited if at all possible. Okay. Oh, that's stealing. Can't steal the soldiers' stuff. What's up, home slices? Can't take that, can't take that. More stuff here. More stealing of stuff. Nope. Fairfield Salvager. What's up?
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Oh, cool. I actually did that. I killed all the Crabbles in the desalinator. Should be safe to return now.
Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making full-time wages. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, see, I already got that taken care of. And they probably wouldn't take kindly me stealing your stuff. Go for a salvager.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
What's up?
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Oh, I'm not selling nothing.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Uh-huh. Examine. Anti's choice biomass weapon workbench. It appears that someone gave up halfway through the project. You have all the ingredients and parts needed to easily create several biomass grenades. I need science or explosives. Let's get over here to the spreadsheet. This is outside. I forget what town this is. Biomass weapon workbench. Need science 2 or explosives 2 equals biomass grenades. All right. What's the name of this town? What's the name of this spot over here? Usually tells you in the upper right-hand corner. I guess Northern Post? Doesn't really say on the map. I guess east of the Arbiter training facility. Making myself notes so I could try to remember later. East of the Arbiter training facility. Okay, awesome. So, yeah, I don't have the ability to do that, so, but we know that it's there if we need it. Oh yeah, we already read that. Can't take any of that without it being stealing. Oh, the power grid thing. Yeah, I kind of like that where you talk to them and then maybe later you'll see them back at the desalinator. I think that's cool stuff, everybody, where it actually changes the world as you go. Anna's choice brand distress signal. And now I'm good. Big cartridges. Corporate climber.
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
Okie dokie.
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Corporate negotiator.
Let's not waste each other's time.
Too late.
Mind your own business interests.
Hey.
You got sprats in your upper story? Point that thing elsewhere.
Oh, yeah, see? There we go. Yeah, when I tried to aim at him. Oh, man, look at this over here. There's a ton of stuff to my left here. What am I looking at? This thing. I'm actually trying to go to the church, but I also need to go down here to investigate these plants. All right, let's do plants first, as we said we would. I guess we can kind of follow the road a little bit here. Giant mountains and stuff. And we can do third person. Running around as the Moon Man. Hitting the U key, by the way. Oh. Thought I heard something.
Responding emergency protocols as indicated.
Okay, don't sneak up on me like that. I won't have to wipe you out. So yeah, it does tell you can play third person. And also use your time slowing thing. Okay, it doesn't seem to attack me, so I'm gonna let that one live unless it's gonna draw a whole bunch of other ones in. I feel like this is where I'm going. This is a dirt road and this is the main road over that way. I rarely take main roads. Dirt roads are usually fun and faster. I like to be in third person when I'm running and then when I'm fighting. Euphoria Coast Auto Mech Repair Center. Oh, look at that stuff coming out of there. Like some bombs dropped over here as well. These crater holes. This was some sort of tree or something. Okay. Go toward the door and see what happens. Save.
Who goes there?
Joe
By
Mama.
orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Oh, I need engineering and I need an item. Euphoria Coast Auto Mech Repair Center Access Pass. What's this place anyway?
Jeez. Weren't you paying attention? This is the Automech Repair Center. The name itself encompasses our mission, our identity, and our purpose. And if you weren't already aware of us, I'm guessing you have no business here.
Fair point. I'll be on my way.
Smart move. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval. We're low on everything but bullets.
Tempted just to run through it. Let's talk to this lady. Hey, lady. Can't talk to her. Oh, I was talking to that one. Alright, well then I'll just find my way around and sneak my way around the side then. I'm sure they won't even bother to check that I just like wandered off around the side. Let your instincts guide you, everybody. Oh, that's steel. Gotta be not so trigger happy in these type of games, otherwise you'd be grabbing the steel stuff and all of a sudden, oh, and here we go. Crabble meat and crude biomass. Do I have my melee weapon? No. You guys ready? Alright, here we go. Probably more saving. Good idea. Alright, here we go. Yeah, some crash through there. Sniper cloak. Bunch of resources. Yeah, good driving there, bro. Huh. Look at that symbol. What were we doing here? Looks like a little camera. Just watching the internal part of this. And then some ship crashed on the top of it. Something fell over. I think that cloak is for sneaking in there. It just dawned on me. Scoundrel's Aegis. Is that what I just picked up? No, right here. Farmer clothing and sniper cloak. Sniper cloak. So I can sniper peeps. Thought it was stealth cloak. Hey, thanks for the raid love there. That's Mr. On you. I appreciate it. The further aside the trip, the better. There you go. Okay. I like the water, everybody. The water's really good. Cool wave simulation there. Let's take a shot first. Just make sure it isn't playing dead. When you see that stuff dead, everybody, you're wondering what killed that stuff, right? That's the real question. So I always keep my weapon out. Also, try to get the high ground if you can. Can't get up those. Good to know. This you probably can if you get up on this lip edge. Nope, that doesn't have a lip edge. It just slides down. Oh, here's these. Oh, here's the. Whoa, watch out for the stuff. Okay. Oh, winning stuff a little bit. The hitbox of that's a little weird. A little weird. Oh, I'm standing in stuff again. What's this? Nothing. Can't get those. I'm not missing anything out here. And we got our mission done. In those? No. I crack open every single one of these things. Everybody see what was inside of them. If I was really there. That's how I like to play games, everybody. If I was really there or not, what would I do? And I would crack each and every one of those things open. Who knows? There might be a massive bounty of resources in there. Oh, there's some over that way. Crab-like guys. This is back around the front. Is this something I can grab? No? I don't know. First playthrough. I have no idea what I can grab and what I can't grab. Dead one of these guys. World's beautiful, though. Beautiful. Feel like this is leading me somewhere. Okay, you guys ready? It's action time. Let's go.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Why you gotta run in front of me, bro?
I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Yeah, I ran up there and grabbed the aggro. Nice, because I hit C, which is the thing that does the thing. The Earth Director had found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak. As long as you stay crouched, you can ignore the pain. That's like real life. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects plus 50% crouch speed. Crouch emanates a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Yeah, no thanks. No, thank you. Healed myself there with Z. Kind of feel like there's something might be back that way. See, this drops these little glands and stuff and meats that you can use for organic material. And you might as well just check them all, because who knows, they might have something in there that you might need. Examine. Dragoon. The automech appears to have suffered grievous injury at the claws and pincers of Crabbles. A small engraving in the armor reads, property of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Strip the automech for parts. Catalytic amplifier. Let's see what's up this way. Oh. There it goes. The whole little town and stuff over this way. Oh, right here. Oh, we missed it. Like a little island. I could have went out and checked out that little island there. Is it here or is it there? Kind of feel like it's right here. This a little island thing. I didn't even look at that island thing. Yeah, a little island there. So we're not really going to this thing. We can fast travel there now. We're actually going to this lady that we ran into. Where I gotta remember where the heck she was. And I can track that. Huh. That way. 883.2. No, that's not it. This one, the rarefied resources one. Oh, yeah. So she's up there. Huh. Oh, I got to do this one, then this one. Oh, I see. You got to do multiple. Well, I'm going that way anyway, so that's handy. But I want to go see what's over here. Over there. So we'll probably come back to this place. We have a quest or something for it. Beautiful, though. Beautiful beaches, if it wasn't for all those scary crabby guys. Let's go see if we have any caves or stuff over this way. You might want to check out. Yeah, locked. Blocked. Okay. Back to running around. Here we go. And again, how you been doing tonight? That's Mr. On you. Oh, I forgot to give you a shout out. My bad. My bad. Totally got all wrapped up. That's Mr. Anon to you. Everybody follow that link over there. Show him some love. He's playing some Outer Worlds too. You got addicted to like me? Man, this game is good. Really enjoying it. Man, there's nothing like a first playthrough, too, everybody. There's just nothing like it. The first time you play through, you have no clue on what's going on. You have a little gist of it, because if you played the previous one, but you don't have to play the previous one to really get an understanding of the game. I should run along the road since I came through that way. And see what we got along the road here. Oh, see, that was a smart decision. All right.
Confronting threat.
Get him, Miles.
Standing by with life support.
Jeez. Might be time to pull out the big boy.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Now.
Over here. Free hole in the head. Come at me.
Oh, and out of bullets.
Engaging emergency protocols. Entering a confrontational state.
Okay, they can climb. Now we know.
Sorry. Has this unit offended you?
Sorry, did I shoot you? My bad. Shot my own peeps. Niles has a tendency to run out in front of you all the time, and so does Valerie. Valerie not as much, but Niles is like constantly, I'm like shooting and he just constantly moves in front. Sometimes it's like playing with my team, everybody. Like you're sitting there and you're sitting still and you're just shooting, and then they just move right in front of you because they're completely situationally unaware of the people that are behind them or around them. I try to be aware of where everybody's at and try not to get in their way, but you know, I'll do it too because I don't know they're there, so you know how it goes. Happens to everybody. But Niles reminds me of that. Gonna happen. Oh, hello. Steel Trooper, Regal Tarts. Another guy got owned. Security Bourbon.
Bruh.
Bruh. Am I overburdened? I'm not overburdened. What you talking about? What you talking about? Getting that loot. All right. Oh, somebody else who croaked over here. Resident. I'd say more like ex-resident now. So resources there. Protector Trooper, a necklace. Junk item can be broken down to crafting materials or sold to vendors. Arc Convoy audio log.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh, shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A! Ah!
Okay, now we know what happened. That dude got no head. He's got a pistol, though. Thanks, guy. Energy canister, jeweled ring. Man, this is like loot.com right here. Compass and energy canister. I don't even know what those do anymore because I haven't played the Outer Worlds in a while. I did play the original Outer Worlds and some of the DLC. Very fun, everybody. Very fun. Highly recommend the original and definitely number 2 here. And it's usually pretty difficult to live up to the a great first game, and they've done it, everybody. If anybody can do it, Obsidian's on the job. I appreciate them for putting in the effort. And very awesome. I love finding loot. All right. Anybody I might have missed? Always do a double check, everybody. You never know. You might have missed some stuff, like right here. You get sidetracked by story or whatever it is. All right. More loot there and there. And over here. Very nice. How's this over there? As well. Get wrecked! I know, right? Character grunting. No, that's me just holding down the shift key. And usually it's not me grunting, it's Niles jumping over fences and stuff back there doing lots of grunting. Oh, here's one. See, I missed that one. Okay. Always worth another walkthrough, just in case. Well, I super loot everybody. I loot everything. All gonna pay off later when I sell it all or break it down or whatever I need to do to get better gear. Kind of feel like some more stuff back here. I hate wasting bullets on this, but it's just faster to shoot it. You can make more of these bullets. Watch out when you go in the water, everybody. If you got no stamina, you got problems, bro. You're gonna die. Aerial view of everything. All right, I think we're good. Sucks to be those peeps. What if those disappear over time, the mobs that you killed? Yeah, maybe if we wander back this way, we'll double check that. And there's like a fence here. Why is there a fence right here? It's an odd place to just have a random fence.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Shock rod, piston. Yeah, I got it. I got some usable parts. What's up?
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just bits of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What are you trying to convert them to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Better learn to tighten your belt. It's not going to get any easier anytime soon. Been a pleasure, but I have to go. Such is the way of war, everybody.
True enough.
Everybody loses.
A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I'm not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were these all damaged by Antes' attacks?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Antes' offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies?
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves. Could they have been killed by wild creatures and dragged off? I'll say number one.
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Antes' choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antes.
Voiceover is really good. Been a pleasure, but gotta go.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
I'm not telling you squat. I'm keeping stuff for me. Defensive plates. Awesome. What do we got? Damaged uranium tanks. These uranium tanks appear to be intact despite the damage they suffered. There should be enough uranium inside to create several uranium grenades. Oh, okay. More stuff. Damaged uranium tanks. Science 3 equals uranium grenades at junk Stockpile by auto repair location. All right. Again, totally not going to remember all this, everybody. Totally not going to remember all this little detail, so I'm going to write that stuff down. Oh, I'm getting zapped by that uranium there. Oh yeah, there's a bunch there. Yeah. Oh, here comes the Kismet love train. Look out. Calamon coming in with a massive 51 months in a row. Hey-o. Show up some love in the chat, everybody. How you doing tonight, Calamon? Thanks for coming in, hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that massive 51 months of sub love. And as you can see, everybody, we're having some fun playing some Outer Worlds 2, the Outer Worlds 2. Oh, look at this place. See, I love a game that does that, everybody. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, over there. Oh, look at that. That's what games are all about, everybody. They should really inspire you. And they know they got you, everybody, when you're thinking about the game when you're not playing it, like I was doing today. I was thinking, oh, I got to get back in the game. I got to do the thing. That's how they got you, everybody. They totally got you. A hook, line,
What do you
singer.
mean you're leaving? Who's that?
Ship's over!
Enthusiastically neutralizing
unfriendlies.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Why is everybody fighting?
Combatant in the vicinity.
Homicidally irritable employee.
Syringes primed.
Target relocated.
Hello.
How are you still upright over there?
I'm going to have to...
Still here. Good.
Status.
Still angry.
Susceptible to danger.
Ongoing negotiations appear to have...
Moving in. Cover!
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Administering medical assistance.
Help, dude.
Target reload. Still here. Good. By not covering me, you're
Going for the same cover that didn't help the last guy.
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time.
Yeah, you think? Come over here and kill some of these guys for me then.
Slacker.
Taking too much hits. Taking too many hits.
Emergency protocols ready. Firing medical syringes. Mind the needles.
For fuck's sake.
Can't even see where they're at. Reloading.
This area advises healing yourself. Now.
I would if I could. Time for the shotty.
We'll see who gets the axe.
Can't heal. Can't heal.
Issuing an official reprimand.
I'll reload while I'm waiting. See, my thing that heals me is on cooldown.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Knew you had my back.
I don't know how come they all went aggro here.
Time to settle accounts.
You're right.
Immense health benefits available at your request.
Oh, these are skull mobs too.
Consider yourself formally dismissed.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Go.
I couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
Holy mackerel. They dead? I think so. Yeah, this one was a skull. Homicidally irritable employee. So they just went totally postal when I showed up. I don't know if it's supposed to do that. This one's more fun. I enjoyed the first one a lot. It was very fun. Yeah, I'm at this somewhat at the beginning. Biomass grenade. I just kind of walked along this place, and all of a sudden, all craziness dropped. A bunch of people just started shooting at me for no reason. I wasn't doing nothing. I just walked up on them. And now I got to try to track down all their bodies, but luckily, it shows you on the mini-map right over here. See the little chest things? It shows you where the bodies are. So big love to Obsidian for that, because it's hard to sometimes tell where your loot is. And they got that problem solved, and I appreciate them. And over here, jeweled ring. More peeps that we wiped out over here in the bushes. See, it'd be hard to find some of these people, everybody, because, you know, often you're in the middle of battle, you're doing a whole bunch of stuff. You know, I just realized, everybody, I didn't even use my slowing down of time. I could have been using that the whole time. Duh. I did that all non-bat style. All live. That was pretty scary, though. A lot of mobs at one time for my little newbie self. Okay, I never trust that there's not more just laying around somewhere. Why is there paint everywhere? Yeah, look at the paint up there. Did that explode while we were in the middle of battle or something? I don't know. Time to look at our perks. All right, here we go. What do we feel like putting in skills? All right, we got our observation up. We got our speech up. I kind of feel like all your skills need to be around level 3 to have some effect. I know that we needed science 3. We need engineering 3, lockpicking 3, observation 3 we already did. So we could probably go lockpicking 3, go back and get that chest on the way back. I kind of feel like I want to do that to get some loot. Yeah, let's go lockpicking 3. And then we'll apply. Yep, we'll go for it. And then perks. What are we feeling? What are we feeling here? Bullet shield. Ninja. Trophy hunter. Critical chance, all weapons against all... you gain critical chance with all weapons against all enemies. Wow. The chance to increase it against strong enemies, such as the leader and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. That's actually a pretty good one against all enemies. All your equipment armor and armor share the same brand. Gain bonus damage. Manual reset. You can hack any auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware of automechs by sneaking up on them and having enough hack skill. Also gain a bonus to damage against automechs. I have a feeling we're going to be fighting a lot of automechs. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative thing with. I try not to have negative with any faction because I want all the factions on my side so I can get all their loot. And then take over. So there you go. Looks happier than Fallout. Well, it's got a funny spin on it, just like Fallout does. You know, Fallout has like a really, you know, kind of dark tone. But it does have comedic parts to it. In this game, the same thing. It has its own style, which I really like, and then it has those comedic overtones, but also that underlaying, like, societal's shortcomings. You know, like major corporations, when they take over, what happens, and so on and so forth. I really like that about it. The trick is to not rush it. I don't rush games. I take my time. I enjoy the journey. When I'm playing, very, very fun. Your commands will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. The amount of gathering is based off the XP earned while away. Ooh, that's from Leadership 2. Ooh, I like that one. Not going to pickpocket. I rarely ever do pickpocketing. In conversations, unless it's part of a quest. In conversations, the options that reduce reputation with the faction are highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain bonus damage against humans. Yes, I'm totally going to take that one, even though the busybodies one is nice. But this one here, the face reader, means that I know whether it's going to be a positive or negative response. And that's the nice thing about having Observation 5. I think I have observation 5, or do I have observation 4? Let's go look. I have 5. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. And plus I get damage to humans, too. Let's see. Treasure Hunter, searching through containers, additional rewards with bonus bits and crafting material. That's a good one as well. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, an area of the player's field of view. Have their face shown. Oh, okay. That's another good one. Man, so many good perks in here. The speech also scales damage. That's one we looked at before, which eventually I'll probably get. Bribes cost less. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them a short duration. It has a cooldown between activations, which shortens your speech skill. Strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses, cannot be frightened this way until their health has been significantly reduced. Target flees from combat for 8 seconds. Does not affect auto mechanicals. 100% face reader right there. 100%. So I'll know whether it's a good or bad option with that particular peeps. There we go. All right. So that's the advantage of having observation, speech, and leadership, which are the ones I've chosen, which is typically how I will play a game, everybody. More of that charisma style. And believe me, it has been very, very effective in Fallout and in the Outer Worlds as a build. Now, of course, everybody's different. The whole thing about the game is that you can play it the way that you want to play it, right? If you want to play it stealth, or you want to play it tanky, or if you want to just go melee only, or whatever you want to do, everybody, that's what's great about it. I find there's no one perfect build. I feel like the one that makes you have the most fun, that's the perfect build. For you, anyway. And someone else might not like to play that way. Someone else wants to go full melee with incredible DPS and damage. Then, hey, that's their jam right there, bro. That's their jam. All right, let's get up high, just kind of survey the area of what I'm looking at. All right, I don't think I went in this house. Did I go in this house? I can't remember. I was too busy trying not to die. All these mobs trying to kill me. I actually survived that, which is amazing in itself. Oh, another dead person in here. Annie's Choice liftoff. Pick up shells, pick up mags. Okay. Pick up distraction device, biomass pistol, and lighter. Let's see what we got in the terminal. Let's see. Memo to staff. I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one of you among today. When we first arrived at this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We seized from the Protectorate a modest-use agricultural land holding a rundown old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center in the entire island. Let me tell you, I did, because I believe in you. You did because of your deep trust in our shared vision. Now, together, we make audacious advances. Lab notes. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. The color comes from the species of red plant indigenous to this area. It releases many of the red spores, which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for initial examination, which I commence after lunch. In the meantime, I will be submitting a raw data of our analysis so far to memorialize it per standard practice. I must say that I've seen so far, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Confidential memo to all local managers. As you're all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly indeemable personnel who become a liability at our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to the frontline combat, yet is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to in less productive industrious positions, I appealed to their base nature by inviting each to participate in promoting acceleration program, essentially a series of outdoor skill building exercises located at the spires around the island, with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazard wilderness exercises leverage participants' inaptitude to achieve maximum mortality, meaning they're going to die. I am confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is to set on a northern tip of the island, an area infested with corporate rapdon assets turn feral. Your corporation is concealing this ruse. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. There we go. Download data. Or mouse lamb ho data. We got it. All right. I don't know. Do I need that data for something? I probably do. I probably need it for some speech check at some point. All right. Thanks for having my back, Niles. Appreciate you. Appreciate you there. He had my back big time, everybody. He was out there taking the hits. He got downed. I was trying to get Valerie to heal him, but he was too far away. Or I don't have that function yet. I did see that function in there. I thought I turned that on. Did I not turn that on Valerie? Use the live generator. All other party members, including yourself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I'd put that on. Okay, we looked at that. Back over this way. All right. Extraction device, plasma sock. I don't know what the plasma sock does, but it sounds funny. Homicidally irritable employee. Distraction device. Vodka. Yeah, these guys were skulls too, meaning that they would most likely kill me because they're much higher level. But because I sent my companions out first, I had enough time to heal, and then I had to double heal, which then caused my heal to be on cooldown. So that's what that little green bar is, that you did too much. And then, picking up, get myself up. You did too much, and then it's on cooldown. You can't go in and do anything. You have to wait until it gets off of cooldown.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
Yeah, you think? Just stop jumping over stuff. He's got an absolute obsession with jumping over stuff, everybody. He's always jumping over fence slides. He's jumping over boxes. I think he needs help. Pick up Purple Berry Crunch. As well. Pick up Immersal. Crystal bits, snack cakes. Anything in there? Anything on the shelf? Lots and lots of food. Probably had to use food too much. You can use it when you're out of combat instead of using your inhaler, but your inhaler is going to go on cooldown anyway, so you might as well just use it. Lots of loot here. Oh, see it? I got lockpick 3 now, so I can open up these things. Or the research lab key card. Kind of feel like that key card's around here somewhere. We got all of our weapons loaded. Love that weapon. So it's cool, but man, it burns through ammo like crazy, and I don't know how to make that ammo yet. Hopefully I do at some point, or I have enough cash I can just start buying all the ammo. Don't know what that's doing. I feel like there's going to be that key card around here, and I don't even need to lockpick it somewhere. Let's see what this terminal is all about. Please select following options. Internal correspondence. Mind your backside. Look, you're a new hire here and desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. I simply saying, don't be so quick to seek Armory's attention. Bright new hopefuls in his facilities have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting suspicious notice. Wear a disguise if possible. Anyhow, I analyzed the data from the field team at Red Spires. Seems the reason for the Raptidon's aggressiveness up here has to do with what they've been consuming, specifically a unique reaction between the red spores combined with the preserved rich diet. Not sure if that stems from the Rapidon chow we used to feed them or devouring a bunch of our colleagues. Guess artificial additives aren't 110% beneficial after all. Don't tell Auntie. Weird interchange. We had kind of a weird interchange with Ormson's today. After a morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing into the Pharmaceuticon 5 walk-in industrial microwave, like instead of a spectrometer it was meant. How it literally blew up in someone's face, but when then a rival signature somehow replaced his on the work order. It's not a mistake, he said. It's if someone else is to blame. I don't know. Guess he is the boss. Instead of worrying, I should probably be taking notes. But if any of these dangerous substances were working with somehow got loose, I bet I know who'd be to blame. Anyway, I informed him the field team's findings and your conclusions about the rap's aggressiveness. Seemed real excited about it. Actually, like he just heard news about a promotion. Been weirdly lingering around the microwave ever since. Made up persona. Lennon from Lapori. You actually the fourth lab tech he's told that story to. It might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be skilled at covering their tracks, but if you can't be one, you need to be the other one around here. The key is dealing with Army is realizing that he's a complete fraud. That title, totally of his own devising. That's not unheard of. It's likely standard operation procedure among management, actually. For now, we're stuck with him. So just nod and smile until his inevitable replacement arrives, and yet, learn what you can in the meantime. Okay. Now we know. Well, apparently they had a mental breakdown and attacked me for no reason. Alright, let's see what's in here. Whoa, somebody in here. Oh, save. Maybe that's him.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Nope. I'm good. I'm all good. Oh, hello.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
Nah, good. Red spore sample. Okay, this is, where is this? Oh, the lab shouted incoherently. Oh, we got the Kismet love train coming in. Reed with the 72 months of sub love. Show him some love in the chat. Saying hiya. Everybody say hi back. Use a little Kismet wave emote. Say hi to Reed. What's up, Reed? We're having some fun playing some of the Outer Worlds, too. Holy mackerel, can you believe an hour and a half went by like this? That's how you know you're having fun, everybody, when time just zips by big time. Okay, so let's just call this the farm. So there is a chemical thing, chem crafting in main building at the farm by whatever the name of this is. Eden Bounty Artist Center. West of Eden Bounty Center. Banner Agri Center. Agri Center. Okay. So we'll get to that. I can't do it now because I don't have those things, which I think he's going to ask me to find or something here in a second. Let's find out. All right, what's up?
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me as your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long. You changed your tune twice, your tune a bit since sending that distress signal. Oh, there was a distress signal. I had no idea. You doesn't seem much of a position to be making demands. Yeah, that third one. Yeah, let's say the first one.
Yes. Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
I need to know specifics before I agree to anything. We should discuss my fee before going any further. How exactly did you end up trapped in there? Yeah, let's discuss my fee first.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
I wouldn't accept anything less than blank a healthy addition to the amount of my bits. Exactly.
We of course value your time and effort. Now, with that out of the way, allow me to tell you a little about our process here. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
That sounds perversely compelling. What's our next move? I think the word you mean is to say was manipulation. Yeah, exactly, that one.
Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Lie. I walked in without incident. Everyone was nice to me. That'd be a good one in a future playthrough. Didn't you hear? I murdered practically everybody. That one.
Aha. Thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
I'm sure you're going to find that attitude quite inspiring. Let's get on with this.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Requires medical, so you could say something in medical that seems smart. I'm just going to say, what?
Oh, dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I have some medical training. Just tell me how and where to put it to use. Sorry, I barely know my tibia from my fibia. I lack much of a medical background. Yeah, let's do this number 2.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do you remember about what happened? How'd you end up in there?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
I get to use my science. A visionary lab like this gets to set its own agenda, right?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
Yeah, what do I need to do?
We'll need 2 things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
The old samples aren't good enough. I could probably scrape up some of the goo. I collected all the findings from the expedition.
How exceedingly fortunate. Just one thing left to gather, then. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
I might have murdered them all already. They might have all been dead now. We can't get in because it's sealed. That door goes to the outside. This is the door we came in. Anything else in here that we're need to look through? Oh, hey-oh. Hey-oh. More loot there. And we checked this room already. We went and got all this stuff in here. We got a locked door back here. Oh, look, there's that research lab key I found somewhere. I think it was up on that box. I like how it actually physically does it. That's cool. Oh, well. That literally all I needed was just to open the door to go outside. Alright, whatever. Okay, so now we are doing this quest. Again, easy to get distracted. Lab shouted inherently and often. Retrieve the red sample spores. Which is northwest of here. Alright. It's actually quite a hike here. The red spire. Alright, yeah, there we go. Good time to save. I want to go down and check out what that's all about down there, but let's try to stay a little bit on mission. Just a little bit. Again, thanks for coming in, showing the love, everybody. I appreciate all that love and support there. Again, we're having some fun playing some Outer Worlds 2. Highly recommend, everybody. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop, stop, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? He didn't stop. He just kept going. I just like slid off the side. Glad I saved. I was getting up there to survey, and it's like I was walking, and then I let go of the W, and he just kept going. Right off. Whoa. Right off the side. All right. Well, let's try that again with less death this time. Let's try to take a survey from up high there. It happens. Try number 2 with less falling off this time, hopefully. That was just weird. He just like slid off the top. Now again, it kind of does that a little bit in here. Let's try to stop way earlier this time. And a slow walk up there. See if he slides off again. That was just weird. All right, yeah, we got some enemies down there.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I don't know where the other one went. It's over that way. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them over there.
Status: susceptible to danger.
You mean a sniper weapon?
Ready to waste them on your command.
God, they take a lot of bullets.
No target within operational parameters. Engaging emergency protocols.
Okay. Looks like we gotta take care of business over here first. Oh, bleeding or something.
Standing by with life support. Administering medical assistance.
Okay. I got sketchy. My companions are very damaged. Both emotionally and physically. Not wrong. Alright. Well, again, getting distracted. Holographic light pistol. Probably choose a different weapon. Look at all these weapons I've got. Shock machine gun. Give that a little shot. Oh. Okay. This Cherium. A little brown stone there. Keep an eye out for that. I think there was a cave or something over this way. Dead guy. Alright, well, we did the area of service, and we took out all these baddies. Get up there. Oh, I still didn't use my VATS. I always think of it after the fight, everybody. I could use my VATS to win slow, or the time dilation, as they call it, in this game. Body found over this way. Whoa.
Engaging hostile.
Getting hot. Seeking that high ground. Okay, body found over that way. Pick up hazardous sample collection.
Goodwin
log.
here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Yeah, you didn't make it. Maybe if you were doing less commentating and more having your gun out, you might have done better, lady. Yep. And now you wouldn't be in a pile of blood right now. Somebody was sleeping or something in there, and then they pulled him out of there. All right. Well, I have a feeling that's not the end of those peeps that we're going to see. Let's stay diligent on the high side. Right over here, I bet. Yeah. There used to be a function where you could tell them to attack in the original. Anybody know if there's a function like that in the new one? You knock your own glass off like that sometimes? Yeah, see, sometimes I forget I'm wearing them, everybody. I wear them for eye strain. And they are prescription, though. Makes it a little bit clearer. But mainly for eye strain. Allows me to stream longer. Man, I don't see any key bindings that say, hey, go attack that thing. Companion special abilities. Throw. Hold to aim G. Throwable. Because it used to be where like, hey, go attack those guys. Go get those guys in the previous game. I don't see it in this one.
Engaging combat protocols.
Let's try this other weapon. Oh! got one. Oh man, we should have been using this the whole time. Shells and a necklace. Raptidon hide. Okay, electrical weapons, good. In certain games like Fallout and here in the Outer Worlds, everybody, certain mobs have a what do they call it? Weakness to certain types of weapons. So if you have an electric weapon and it's better against these type of mobs, then this is the one you want to use.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh yeah, this sucker wipes them out.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Oh, big boy, big boy, big boy. So glad I discovered I had this weapon sitting in my pocket the whole time. That was a big one now. Anti-something I just picked up there. Raptidon Claw, Raptidon Hide. Yeah, very scary stuff. More dead researchers. Oh, there's our plant we need right there. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go open up that security lockbox.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Yeah, we're gonna get all the loot first. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Oh, is that better than the one that I've got? The one that I got is this one, the triple barrel shotgun, but this one, plasma barrel. Changes damage type to plasma at the expense of lower damage. Plasma damage stacks burn and dealing increased damage over time on the target. Oh yeah, 100%. You know, I forgot to see if we have any other upgrades too. Speedy light pistol. Using compact rounds. This is using compact rounds. So this does 24 damage. This does 19 damage. We could have upgraded already. Let's see. Sort by name, by value now. By weapon type. By damage type. I'd say overall, usually value means more damage. So speedy light pistol. And then we got a blade there. Holographic light pistol, 25. So advanced mag, increases mag capacity and reload speed and adds penetration through soft targets. 1.25 magnifications increases weak point damage. Yeah, weak spot. Oh, bonus plus 145%. Wow. Okay. Oh, this is plus 95%. Okay, it's not that much more than the other one, but it's a pretty big thing. Except for this one has 16 bullets in the chamber, and this one has 20. So I can shoot 5 extra bullets. So I feel like I'm going to go with the one with the extra cartridges in there. Repeating rifle. Of course, we're going to try out all the guns because that's part of the fun. And the triple blade. You can see him with it on. I like how it shows you a little preview of it as well. And the stun baton's fun too. You go behind people and you stun them. We did that earlier in the playthrough. Yes. Yeah, we got a recipe too for the shock. Okay, we better save or we're gonna fall off again. Look at this, everybody. Over every spot you find some other cool thing. And again, this is how games should be, everybody. You come up on these vistas and see stuff. So there's stuff down there and there's stuff in there. I think that's where we're going, the Vox Relay. Pressing cares. Reunite Niles with Nebula. Oh yeah, we got to go over there too. I almost forgot. And then we have to go back here. So we can fast travel. Man, we got a lot of places to go. You know, I'm just gonna fast travel back. And then we'll run over. Okay, so the Eden Bounty Center. Put my weapon away. More saving. I'm back.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
I have the data cartridge and the fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
A designated test error with test samples can be safely passed through the thing. Data cartridge.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent. Good thing spores are also available nearby.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
You seem downright enthralled with this chemical agent.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Okay. My medulla oblongata, everybody, is what makes crocodiles angry. Chemical counteragent. Oh, I got to get the counteragent first. There we go. Yeah, it's in The Water Boy, everybody. Love that movie. Because it's the devil. Everything's the devil. Football is the devil. That lady did such a great job on being the mama. Man, what's her name? She's an incredibly great actress, everybody. Let me see. Waterboy. What is her name? Kathy Bates. That's her name. Incredibly awesome. I especially think it's funny when Adam Sandler has Henry Winkler, of course, the Fonz, in all of his various movies. It's pretty awesome. All right, examine. Audacious advances chemical synthesizers. From there were well worn, blah, 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 blah. But I don't have medical for, so too bad for me. So here we go. Antidote for the thing. All right, here we go.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more. Exactly.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
We have ourselves a deal then.
Wonderful, wonderful!
I got an extra 350 bits.
You seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Okay. Behind you. Oh. Ooh, escape suit. Adrenosum boom starter. Oh, inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip these slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional healer slots, let you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, I want to continue. Harpless Lephoria. Oh, man, let's figure that out right now. Okay, so we got some sort of something that does the thing. All right. Venom sac. Man, we got to deal with our armor and stuff here. Here, Adreno Supreme Boom Starter Plus. Heals 300 instantly, heals 300 over 5 seconds. A primer that grants a small instant heal and a small heal over time on use. Toxicity 90. What do I got right now? Heals 300 health over the duration. Primer that grants moderate heal. So this does 300 over a duration. This does instant, and then 300 more over 5 seconds. So that's 600 heal right there. Totally worth it. Oh, look at all these cool little gadgets down here. Time dilation, dematerializer. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about the thing where you kill somebody and then you can dematerialize their body so no one knows that they got killed. So when you're doing stealth, that's a really good one. What do we got over here? A pair of plasma thruster boot attachments that grant the user an ability to jump midair. Yeah, except for don't jump down and assume that's going to stop you. ED Primer 1X. Well, that was totally worth it. Now I got a better heal thing. Let's try it out. All right, let's keep rocking. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody left alive, by the way. So you could play this again, and now that you knew that, you could run past everybody and try to get in there to talk to that guy first, and then finish the mission, and then, or you can just stealth around, and then finish that mission without killing anybody, and then they would all still be alive. But I think it's kind of crazier that it all went off the rails as normal in these type of games. Okay, so let's see. We got to go see his friend. Set is active. Plus, I want to go see what's over there because that looks really cool. Now's a good time to save. We're going to do a full save and good time to take a break before we go on and have some more adventures. So here we go, everybody. We're going to go ahead and let you guys play some words on stream while I go ahead and take a bit of a break, and then I shall be back. So off you go. welcome back, everybody. How we doing? Oh, let me help you guys out. I see the word Elvis is what I see. Can't use that one. Let's see, what do we got? Sleeve, S-L-E-I-V. No, there's not an E, another E there, or whatever. What are these words, bro? Lives Isle. Evil! Deliver us from evil! Of these words. Bliss! B-L-I. Oh, we don't have another S. Sybil. Ah, so close, so close. Let's go ahead and give you a bunch of kiss cats for working together. Anyway, thank you to MD Story for putting a 1 in the chat. Let me know everything is working. We're back at it. There we go. Get some hydration going on there. All right, let's go ahead and get back to some Outer Worlds, everybody. Having a great time. Very addicting game, everybody. We're having lots of fun. Whoa, and here comes the Kismet Love Train. Perfect timing. Bubs Tubbs coming in with the 12 months. He got his dragon wings, everybody. He got his brand new sub badge with his dragon. Finally growing up, getting them dragon wings. Show some love in the chat, everybody. That's a big milestone here in the stream. I want to see lots of love in the chat for Bubs in there. Thank you for that awesome support, Bubs. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're enjoying some the Outer Worlds too. I'm having some fun. Of course, everybody went absolutely postal on me in this little farm here. My fault. It was that other guy in there that made the thing, but you know. And we discovered this awesome electric weapon. It's an electric machine gun. I'm liking it right now. Oh, I guess if I turn the sound on.
That you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
They sneer at our contentment. Westport.
Executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Intern Chief Mechanist Pickney. All right, shock rod and coolant tank. Shock rod. What's up there, Holmes?
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
What is with all these big words? Confabulate. I'm not the only one looking it up, everybody.
Confabulate.
Could be heard on the telephone confabulating with someone. Fabricate imaginary experiences as compensation for loss of memory. God, that noise in the background is annoying. I wish I could turn that off. Fabricate, or at least turn it down. Fabricate imaginary experiences. She has lapses of inattention and concentration. She may confabulate a little. Fabricate imaginary experiences as compensation for loss of memory. Oh God, I hope I don't get that. I hope I don't start having that problem. All right. Anything you should know about this place that you can share, that is?
Word of the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
No, I got my gun just comes out after that, too.
More than ever,
The dude abides.
all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever.
Everything, literally everything I own is underwater.
What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to the Sovereign. We own nothing. But surely the Protectorate will provide anything you need.
Of course they will. Doubt is a tool of the enemy.
I had a nightmare that the Matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's workers.
Prudence dictates we remain productive.
To inform on a neighbor is a blessing, Prudence says. I'm still waiting for a few thank yous.
Okay.
Sabotage and or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Mercy oxymorphine. Drugs that are consumed on pickup, granting progress toward inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used by your inhaler for gosh. Ugh. So annoying. Inhaler charges are used by your inhaler for healing while in combat. Okay, automatically works. I'm going to mute that, everybody. That's obnoxious. Patriotic Sovereign shows even the perfect eco tape as our home and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it. Too annoying. See, it's part of the effects. I can't turn it off. Again, it should be either under its own separate thing. Music, sound, loudspeaker. I don't care what it's under, as long as it stops being super annoying. All right, we're going to lockpick. Here we go.
Purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night.
Oh, I don't have to actually physically lockpick it. Yay! All right, awesome. Oh, you can go inside. You don't have to listen to the sound. Oh, thank you. Hey, keep this door closed. Yeah, now I can't hear the sound anymore. Awesome. But the second I move, my companion's gonna open his door. And I gotta listen to that again. Numbing agent number 7. Charging my inhaler. Protectorate Declaratory Access System for use by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. Inspect the loudspeaker interface. Interface with the loudspeaker system in the Westport allows authorized Protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridges play. Okay. Well, we might play some other stuff there. Pick up moderation mini rolls. What else was there? Oh, that's my quest. Pick up the flywheel. Anything else? At least they closed the door. They came in. So I'll listen to that obnoxious thing. And of course, that's supposed to be like that on purpose, everybody, but it's too loud. It's too loud, and it needs to be turned down so that I can hear the dialogue.
Even the most robust ecosystem,
There's nothing more obnoxious to me than...
So much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
Well, stop breathing. That'll fix it. These cartridges.
Here, they're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
just to offset any minor disruption.
Sometimes I fear I may be succumbing to notions.
I reject imperfect thoughts in all their forms. all thoughts of any kind whatsoever.
Okay, sounds a scary thing to me.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
Do you think our enemies envy our prosperity all the time, or just when it comes up?
May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Okay. Awesome. Man, finding lots of bits.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. And now I feel much, much better.
Okay, 5. Just trying to escape that constant loudspeaker, bro. That would drive me crazy. The door closed. Listen to that loudspeaker. Contact rounds, shock rounds there. This door is barred shut. Really? Well, let's just see if we can figure it out. Maintenance log, repository, abundant. The seawater desalination purification system is operating at its base level of flawless automechanical efficiency. Much like all aspects of the Protector Society, it's perfect. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum standards of potability. Subjects may drink, breathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the Sovereign. The seawall breach. The cistern is contained with the elevated lens of sunlight. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate without question. The system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthful hydration. Recovering. Only days after the seawall breach, the water desalination and purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potable, suitable for irrigation and bath spritz. The recovery of the purification system was never in doubt, a case of events righting themselves. The system truly does abide. Requirements not met. I need a bypass shunt and hack 3. Well, I have hack 3. Oh no, I have lockpick 3, not hack 3. Need hack 3. Well, we'll get on it. We don't have any updates. Any perk points? No. Anything else in here that we're looking for? We can't go in there. The bar is shut because we don't have the hack.
Balance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettles of raptidons, or...
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Sucks to be you, bro.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Oh, that sucks to be you, bro.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Okay.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What the void happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Damn shame. Best of luck.
All right.
I gotta move over.
Well, don't let me keep you.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna go do my thing, which is look for every bit of loot.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Doubt it. I don't think they even think that way. Okay.
Stranger?
What's up? What we got in here? Bab Witch. Mentally refresh subject. We'll get to you in a second. Let's get all your loot first. Preview pancakes. Alright, what's up?
To deliberate is to court ruin.
Okay. I wonder why he got mentally refreshed.
You've returned.
Yeah. Still here. Grabbing all the stuff. Over here. Whoa, look at this place. Fancy. I feel like going this way first.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
Good point. Someone's an independent thinker. She's gonna die. Big cartridges. A big and 7. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting breast or inhaler charge. Man, lots of loot in here. I like it. Designer light resolve. Oh, pick up key card, West Point broadcast facility. Ah, okay. I have a feeling we're gonna be messing around with that broadcast thing. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to his friend that way. I just totally got off mission. Well, we'll talk to his friend after we look around. A piano? That is a piano. Cool.
You've returned.
This unit dutifully acknowledges your presence.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so that was a hallway. This was a little storage room back here and a crafting station. It's like a bathroom, a giant bathtub. Kind of seems extravagant for this location, but such is life. It goes back outside. And so I think we're going up now. Okay, ooh, balcony. I think that's the person I'm trying to look for. So we're gonna talk to him in a minute. First we'll grab all of his stuff. Other big bathroom. Man, these bathrooms are big, bro. Can't go in that one. Can't go in that one. Ooh, lockpick 5. Okay, what's the name of this place? Westport. Right here. Westport. Lock door, lockpick 5, or what was the other thing we needed? Village's personal quarters. Or Village's personal quarters. E. All right. So again, you know, making notes of stuff I want to come back and check out later when I can. We'll come back to that guy later.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to
down
remove the
there.
dust that had been building up in our door frames.
The Sovereign really does think of everything.
Yeah, we gotta go. That's what happened here. So yeah, they broke the seawall, and then all this got flooded. It kind of tells you why do you build it down
Prudence
below the
dictates
sea
that we
level
watch
in the
our
first
neighbors.
place.
But I may just invite him over to make it easier.
Community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning?
Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the Sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection.
All right. Very diligently going through each and every place, trying to find key cards and loot and stuff. Hello there. Nah. Nah. My guy says when I jump. The door closed. Listen to that droning on that speaker keeps doing.
Devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part.
Pick up Sprat, showing the Sprat. Oh, that's cool packaging there. Forest Loaf. Prestige Soda. Prestige Bits. Okay, let's see what this terminal is all about. Private entries. Marshal Corbin's personal terminal. Remember Horizon Point. After the calamity at Horizon Point, the Protectorate needed to blame someone. The Sentinels found me, imprisoned me, interrogated me, and if not for the Vigilant defending me from accusations of desertion, I might have been destined for mental refreshment or worse. Instead, they merely checked my demerits. Thankfully, Kismet, true to their word, expunged my record. They didn't just give me a clean slate, they made me pure in the eyes of Central Command. But at what cost? Did they not also make me a liar? No. I had a second chance to deserve this unblemished record. I must make good of it. Yeah, Marshal Corbin, the guy we met in the very beginning. God, that is so annoying that you can't turn that down. That's probably the only thing I dislike about the game so far, everybody, is that constant music and announcement stuff that you can't turn down. You can't bring it down below the voice level. Very annoying. And then, of course, if I turn it way down, the effects way down, then I can't hear my gunfire and all that other stuff. So they should really put that in a separate channel. Yes. So yeah, I helped this guy in the very beginning, though I did trick him into letting me in there, and then he got all busted, and then I went in and I took his demerits out because I'm a nice guy at the very beginning of the game. So yeah, it actually did go right here. Doubts. After many years, it has been since the disaster, and yet I am still tormented by questions. The Protectorate is infallible, so how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? How could our glorious system have come under attack from such chaos? No. These doubts are poison, the sign of a disordered mind. To believe the Protectorate could be better than it is would be admitting its imperfection. Clearly, I am the one in error, failing to understand the Peregrine's grand design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. He has remained a bulwark of these perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to his example. Montelli is under a great deal of pressure. That's much as obvious. I know Umberto a long time and have never seen him personally agitated, so changed. Far be it from me to question my direct supervisor and friend, but I cannot help wondering what has him so surly of late. I suspect he's been asked to do things against his conscience, but what are these demands and who are they coming from? Perhaps I would take it up with him during the next rotation at the Vox. Oh, Marshal Corbin's going to be at the Vox. Oh, I hope I don't have to kill him. But I do what must be done. Okay, well, we know Marshal Corbin's at the dock. At the Vox. And when we go over there and we get that done. All right. More annoying announcements. Whoa. Okay, keycard Westport Generator Station. Westport. Need Westport Generator Station card. Okay.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how.
Yeah, like to be able to stand listening to this long. I mean, it's supposed to be obnoxious, and it's doing an exceptionally good job. A really, really good job of being obnoxious.
The
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Whoa. Okay. There's nobody down here clearing these crabs. This is a bit far for this kind of weapon.
Emergency protocols ready.
Security got him cigarettes. How often he gets in front of me, they should really work on that. He gets in front of you way too often. Whoa. Oh. The Earth Director found a flaw in you. Over-prepared. Missing only a shot or two. Doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. Once selected, flaws in it. So plus 50% magazine size, minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after weapon magazine hits empty. So if you just reload it before it gets empty, you're going to have 50% more ammo, as long as you remember to reload before empty. But I'm not doing any of those. And that's kind of a cool, unique thing about the game, everybody. You can also take these flaws, which give you these bonuses as well. Down here, eliminating all this. Not that. Bit cartridges. I'm trying to see if there's anything unique in these. Mag pick. Log medicine. Light on. There we go. Prestige gin. Pick up a scent soda. All sorts of various foodstuffs. Looks like it was a bar before. It got sunk underground. Yeah, engineering 2 or brawny. Can't get in from the top. So there's a door here at Westport. Door to building on the low west side that needs whatever the heck that was called. Brawny. It needs trait brawny or engineering 2. All right, we'll come back and check that out too later on. Okay, let's be systematic about this. Man, there's a ton of loot out here. Yeah, you see all the bomb craters. Ah, big one. Probably could do some decent crafting by now after all this loot, but we'll get to it. Okay, we pick up everything, everybody. We super loot. Leave nothing behind. Medicine trauma kit. Ah, nice. Look at this. Jackpot. Somebody liked themselves some purple berry crunch. It's all over the place down here. Tossable card, shaded grade. Well, looks like somebody was having some purple berry crunch when the thing hit. Oh, wait a minute. We got Auntie's Choice up on the thing there. It's a protectorate area. Welcome, Carlton. Permission required. Please input login credentials. Enter passcode already left written in. Go, 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 getter. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would reveal in the life of a minor functionary within the middle administration, but such is not the lot under the protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person without ambitions mean to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oftentimes wonder how I might fare with Auntie's Choice, freewheeling, meritocratic society, though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to the mental refresh center. Then why are you writing it down in a terminal, dude? Why are you writing it down in a terminal? I feel like that's kind of the that's kind of the thing. There we go. The definition he meant for compatibility is to talk familiar together, converse, and chat. Oh, is that what he meant? Path of uncertainty. As unheard of as it sounds, I've been reassigned by Vigilant Hargath. He has asked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting special words from the Sovereign. A great honor, to be sure, but I worry if my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Forbidden fruit tastes. Amid Channery indicated that my recent conduct was profound disappointment to all protectors of society, as the frequency of my washroom visits have increased by 5.6% and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason how I feel impelled to deliver anti-choice purple paleberry crunch at every opportunity. Devour purple berry crunch. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and added extra work hour to offset the loss in input. My thoughts already turning to my sweet prohibited indulgence. Serial thriller. Despite how thrilling I find this, I red cloak serial. Okay, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like those who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as he nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my purple berry crunch consumption? or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Oh, 100%. 100% know the answer on that one. Or anything else? No, that's it. That is it on that one. All right. Okay, donkey. What else we got? Love walking around picking up loot, everybody. This is my jam right here. This is my jam-a-rooney. What else we got? Oh, there's another one. All right, another Science Adventure Quarterly. There we go. Wild Roy and Raised by Criminals Boy. All right, let's grab that. We know we gotta get that back to What's-Her-Face eventually. That's her official name. What's-Her-Face. At least to me it is. Whose is this again? Private Charlton Winrot. Charlton Winrot. You'd think I would remember that name. That's a pretty extravagant name. One up there, too. Resident. Got owned, bro. Examine. Daily Journal of a Good Neighbor, Emily. Another perfectly perfect day. A reliable kept journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review. All right, she woke up. She broke her morning fast. Noticed neighbor already taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Right, for crafts opportunity. Brought a freshly pre-baked, certainly sweet cake. He expressed great contentment with our perfect light, yet pondered if it might ever end. Reported neighbor Rylan. Wow, brings him a freshly baked certainly sweet cake and then reported him. I enjoyed the evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos, nursery, physically and spiritually. 2,000 hours retired listening to everyone's neighbor Prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends for the glory of the sovereign. Emily Woodham, a vital cog. Well, now a very dead cog in the secret. Lockpick! I like how there's no mini game, everybody. You just put the lockpick in there and you're done. I think we're over mini games at this point. All right, some plasma soap there. Rounds, heavy rounds. Adoration mini rolls. Necklace proceeds soda. We got here another duly kept. Woke to a new brilliant day of abundance with the thanks to Valiant Hargoth and our benevolent sovereign. Consumed procedure regal tarts, nourishingly delicious. Spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of the Westport. How curious. We have guests. 4 of our towners in strange outfits trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them for tea. Many more out-of-towners now. They take the umbrage with our auto mechanicals inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. Out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. They are insistent. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We'll need to confirm spelling. Perhaps ask the Valiant Hargai. Oh my. They're forcing open the door. And we got taken away. Got you in the middle of writing. Reminds me of that Monty Python sketch where he's like, And, and he's like, he wouldn't have wrote down, so yeah, look, it wrote down right here, I gotta love some Monty Python from time to time. Okay. Stop blocking the door. Man, we're finding tons of loot. I don't even know what most of this does. Let's go up high first. More than one. Oh, look at this. A high box, security lockbox. We can open that with our ship bit cartridge. Cracker, boneless skin. I'm mostly looking for all the unique items, everybody. That's why I'm such a thorough looter, both in this game and in the other game, like Fallout. Because I'm looking for, like in Fallout, I'm looking for the bobbleheads and the magazines and all that. Same thing in this game. This game has very much a lot of the same principal design, where you're finding unique items and things like that. I find it very fun to find all the unique items. You know, I might run past some now, but we'll try to circle back and find some if we come by again. Sometimes you go by the same areas, sometimes you don't. I usually write things down like I'm doing now, and then when I realize, hey, I got the skills, I'm gonna go back and get that thing. Tracer outfit, bit cartridge. Remember, I can sell a lot of this stuff too. I don't have to keep all of it. Definitely feel like I'm gonna sell most of this. Okay, we looked up above. Ah. Definitely underwater. I can just go around and take those things out, everybody. It's kind of fun. Fun little mission, just wiping them all out. Oh man, running out of bullets. Should be meleeing all of those, but I'm not. Oh, more loot there. I missed earlier. Might as well be thorough. Oh yeah, I forgot, you can hide in the bushes. I'm hidden, I'm stealthy. Yeah, we want to come and look at this lower part here. This was the bar. Resident. Yeah. Starting to get a little dizzy. Pick up like a sprat in a trap.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprack race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Yeah, that didn't work out. A bunch of stuff just sitting right here. It's funny how these things just go flying. Look at my new goal is to wipe out every single one of those. All right, everybody. Gotta take another break. I can feel it coming on, everybody. I have a constant dizziness all the time. Hey man, do you play Throne of Liberty anymore? I do not, Kevin Barrett. I do not. I stopped when they added all the legendary stuff. Where the grind was like this, and then they added legendary, and then the grind was like this. And I'm the leader of one of the longest running gaming guilds in the world, with over 1,000+ members. I stopped counting at 1,000, everybody. It could be 2,000 now. I don't know. It's a lot. But we were playing Throne of Liberty together, and I'm not going to subject my team to running those dungeons 150 to 200 times to get one item, and then got to go run it 150 times again. No, thank you. So we just went, peace out, and we pieced out of there. As we do sometimes with games. We played lots and lots of games together over all of the years. I enjoyed it. I got like 1,500 hours out of it for free, which is pretty awesome. That's a pretty good return on your investment, everybody. It cost me nothing, and I got 1,500 hours out of it. That's pretty awesome, I think. Now, I do have some medical conditions that sometimes come on, everybody, and sometimes I have to lay down and let it subside. So I've really been pushing myself lately, so I guess we're going to do that, or I'm just going to fall out of my chair. So let's go ahead and, I mean, I'm sure either would be as entertaining for all of you, but probably not good to fall out the chair. So I'm going to rest just for a little bit and take a little break, and then I should be back. Feel free to descramble the words, and I'll be back with some more Outer Worlds. So here we go. I'm back, everybody. Whew, man, all right. I was not feeling well there. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Wow, it's like I'm trying to fight off a cold or something. I don't know what's going on, everybody. I rested up too, and all of a sudden I became like super dizzy. Oh my gosh, like fall down dizzy. Feeling much better now, though. I appreciate your patience, everybody. Appreciate all the love. I see you guys working together on the puzzle. Let's go ahead and earn you guys some kids caps right now by working together. Get every one of these words. What we got? F-O-U-R, for. There we go. Oh, come on. We got this, everybody. We got this one. Surf is a word. You already got it. I have ridden the surf many times, and it was fun. Let's see. What else we got? What's the big word here? Come on, some super smart person get that 7-letter word. What is it? Serious. No E. Furious. Oh, I was kind of close. Retention J with the big word brain there. What about fury? F-U-R-I. Yeah, there we go. Or another S word. Sour. You already got. What? S-U-R-F. I don't know. I'm just gonna start throwing some letters together. S-U-R-O-I-F. I don't know. F-U-R-U. F-U-R-S. Whatever things. Which one is between S and then maybe R? R-O-U-F. R. Man, I can't think of anything. I can't think of any words. I just threw a bunch of letters together. None of them worked out. But hey, at least I tried there, everybody. Still got it. Way to go, everybody. Way to go. Let me give you a bunch of kiss caps for crushing it and also for being patient there. Again, everybody, remember, I do have medical conditions that do sometimes cause me to have to miss streams or, in this case, have to rest before I can come back and play some more. So, all right, we're better off now. Again, best to not push it to the point where it gets real bad. It can get real bad, everybody, where I literally can't walk. It's really bad. And usually happens when it's change of seasons as well, because it's like hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. So right about now, it gets a bit tougher on me because of the change of seasons. And 1,000 kids caps as well for all the ones. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. We're going to get back to it. Do we save the game? I can't remember. We're going to save again just in case. We're going to get back to the Outer Worlds. Now, it's not the Outer Worlds' fault, everybody. It's just I have bad medical conditions that cause that problem. Sometimes I get real dizzy for no apparent reason other than the fact that the seasons change and so on and so forth. Oh, over here. Mercy, tribute undefined. Okay. We're going around and, oh, he's in there. He's in that thing. I'm very systematically looking through every one of these buildings to see if we can find some loot. We're using up all of our ammo on these things. And I saw someone ask, how do you know which ones to shoot to get the right item, or if it drops an item? I forget who it was. I'm sorry if I forgot who said it in the chat, but I did remember seeing it right as I was going to take a break. I have no idea is the answer to that question. I just shoot it and see if something drops.
No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
We'll find out in a second. So I just shoot all of them and see which ones drop. I would imagine the larger ones probably have a higher potential of dropping. Waterlog, Protectorate, Lucky Spratfoot. I think after listening to that announcement thing non-stop forever, you would just welcome death. Yeah, man, hit that one right in the center, too. Oh. Got on. Burn up all my ammo here. By the way, dude is a workbench over here, so you just go to him.
Commander, at least until we've talked with Zeb.
No.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in...
Crafting. Compact rounds. Hold the craft. There we go. Yeah, now we got a couple hundred more. There we go, just like that. Alright, so we're talking to this dude. I don't think we're supposed to go in there. Get in trouble. Yeah, more compact rounds there. And save. Here we go.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
What's up?
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend. His rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work, though. Niles, you didn't tell me Zebulon thought you were dead. That's awful. Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
With respect, Dr. Turin, you weren't there. I regret that choice now, but in the moment I was trying to save everyone. Requires leadership. I have leadership. Oh, I don't have leadership 3, apparently. Oh, man, I wish I did. I wish I had leadership 3 now. I don't think I like your tone. Hey, he had still 2 working limbs. With respect, Dr. Turin, you weren't there. There we go.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia, and cause I assumed you'd support. Any wonder why? You're kind of an ass. You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now. A lot of great choices there. Yeah, working together because we want to help.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Being a little ungenerous, I see now had his reasons for staying away. He raised a good point. Why didn't you help him, Niles? Let Niles respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Oh, fuck! It's all coming apart.
Yeah, maybe you need to rethink Niles' offer of help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What's the info there? What was the info they passed along? If they reach the console, they'll most likely expose you under torture, won't they? I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the box station yet, so it might take me a while. I have some questions before I go. I'll be quick.
I'll answer what I can.
How did a projector doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
By neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks, that's all I need for now. Bam, and then I shoot him in the head. No, don't do that. That's not nice. Alright. Requirements not met. Hack 2.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Usually. In fact, I usually take other people's things. Because then they become my things. And then I use those things to build up my character, and then my character becomes super strong, and then I rule. It's a simple process, really, as you can see. Alright. Alright, let's see what happens when we try to go across here.
Unexpected sight and/or sound detected. Attempting to give chase.
What up? Just thought I'd test the waters, see what happens.
Sensor range. Focusing intensity. Terminating search. Results uncertain.
Okay, they don't want you going in there. Okay, let's see what happens when we go in the water. Maybe I can just jump across. Nope. Oh, it's insta-death in the water. Alright. Insta-death in the water. Okay, I thought maybe I could swim down in there and see if there's any loot in there. But no, it's insta-death. I couldn't remember if it lets you swim or not. The answer is no. Insta-death. Luckily, I saved right there. Okay. So can't go that way, can't swim around, you have to go through the thing. Well, let's go see what happens when we go through.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
When?
Disturbance.
Over here! Free hole in the head!
Okay. Oh, could have got down in here and hidden down in here. Little stealth moment. Screw stealth. Let's go grab all the loot. So I hit C, by the way, which activates his tanking ability. Now I hit Z to heal my character back up because he took a little bit of damage. doing back there, guy? He's always doing that thing. Jumping over stuff. You want to go out there and check out all that stuff, but it's an insta-death. If I could have just ran through that area to get to here. Salmon. Westport potable water supply intended for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes. In addition to foreign contaminants, strictly forbidden. Case of Luxite flourish skin powder. Dismantle the purifier coupling. Engineering 2. Okay, so in Westport. Mute. All right, Westport. Westport. Potable water supply can be sabotaged with case of Lux Flourish skin powder expired or engineering 2. All right, well, now we know, don't we? Now we know if we want to sabotage that, what to do. Unbar and open. Kind of feel like I already been here. Yeah, so that was barred. So I unbarred it, and then I could probably climb down and then went that way instead of coming through the security area. Yeah. Like I've already been to this terminal. Yeah, requires not met. Hack 3. Yeah, did I write that down? Nope. Act 3 terminal in main buildings. Building area. All right. Well, we'll save all that for later. Let's see if they go aggro on it.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress.
Nope. No
sustain the
aggro,
system,
no thing.
serve the sovereign.
Dude's literally just, watched me destroy those robots and walk through there and run over there.
We must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
And didn't even phase him.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Well, luckily, it didn't happen.
The system is resilient. The system abides.
Outside.
What's up?
We must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates.
Yeah, it's weird that you can't swim. It's like instant death. It's a little weird. Oh, there's some mobs along the beach over that way. All right, we got to go help the peeps over there. Now, again, we're going to the Vox station, so it's like we're collecting a lot of quests that actually end up at the Vox station. So kind of smart to run around and do all this stuff first. A couple workbenches. We went into all the various houses. This right here is the thing that we didn't open. What was that? That was a the generator station card, I think, is the one that needed right there. Two kind of buildings here in front of me. Oh no, these are like pedestals holding up the stuff. And then we looked in those, we looked in these, we looked in all those. Oh, annoying.
Under protectorate law, We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
Okay, region. All right, so we went and looked at all of that. Okay. I feel like we want to go over here to see what's up with those this way. And I want to probably take away some of these other ones that I had from before. Take this one away. What was this? Something out there that I need to go back and do. I think that's the person where we turn our comic books in. Is that who that is? Somebody over there. We'll leave that one and just have this one for now.
Envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Over there.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
Glad to be away from that annoying constant deal there. Yeah, down there, there's some mobs. And whenever you find mobs, everybody, usually that means it's somewhere you haven't been. Question is, I don't think we've been down there. We just didn't go that far that way. And that noise you hear, that's me using my little flying boots. They kind of give you an extra little jump. And they are actually fairly useful. We looted all of this. Go back down over here. Oh, that's because it came to an end. That's why we stopped there. Oh, they will get in the water for just a second. Yeah, not able to get there from over here. Let's go up on top. Find a way down this way. The fast way down, but that probably leads to death.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Man, that gun is awesome. I like the electric gun. Pretty effective. Oh, I see kind of a walkway on that other side. Go do that. Over there. Yeah, right there. Let's take the smart way for once. I think it's the smart way. Guess we'll find out. Good idea to save right there. You guys coming? Taking a nap back there? Come on, bro. Go, Niles. Oh, we got some work to do down here.
Sequencing attack strategy.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Oh, you did waste them.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Hey, wherever you see mobs, everybody, there's might be something over down there you might need. Or it might be just fun going down there and wipe them out. I got wiped out there. See him over there. Oh, I got plenty of little shocky, zappy stuff left. I'd kill you, Sprat, but I'm too busy. Get that bucket. Bunch of them over here. Got the Don Mauler. Wish I was a mauler. Wish I was a mauler. All right, here we go. Bam, bam, bam.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh, I think they're fighting each other. Oh, look out.
Come at me. I'm the one you need to worry about. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Prescribing emergency protocols as indicated.
Yeah, that's fun, everybody. That's fun. I like it. Definitely try out this electric weapon, everybody. It's very effective versus these mobs, as you can see. It's an electric machine gun. Very cool. Better cool. Get all the loots. Got the vodka. Different stuff. Little magnet. Resident. Dead resident now. The waves. So cool. Like the water simulation. Very cool. After Venom Sack. Might be useful later. Oh, looks like we got something coming up over there. Fish, oh fishy fish. Your eyes always open. They'll sneak up on you. Oh. Trying to protect himself with a blade there. Obviously did not work out for him. Oh, more of that stuff. Again, we could have hid in the bushes. Got all sneaky, but you know, your companions are wandering around giving away your position. Raptidon Claw. I feel like this is going to be a quest later on. Get this stuff. Raptidon claws and hides and Fergerium or whatever you say this stuff. Ferrochirium. Ferrocheerios. Yeah. Looking around, see if there's anything else. Raptidon hide. Raptidon venom sack. More saving. So it's kind of like a Raptidon's lair there. So far, so good. Oh, Brad hide. Little slugs or something in there. Yeah, look at them, little fish, weird fish. Okay, well, area thoroughly explored now. Very nice. At least as explored as I'm going to do it for now. And onward. Very fun. Same as Chrome for ferrochromium. Ferrochromium. Yeah, remember, I'm not there. I'm not all there anymore, everybody. I have really bad sleep problems and so on. Remember, I'm not going to be able to fire on all the cylinders anymore. In fact, I think I'm on like 1 or 2 left, so just roll with it. Okay, so we're going this way. And we got to go over here to Sabotage Paradise, but we got to dip over to this one, which is here. And we're going to go that way. All right. And we already came through all of this. I feel like we probably do a bunch of weapon upgrades and stuff. Actually, I think I have some stuff that would upgrade my stuff. What do we got for armor here? By name, by value. Yeah, by value. So Scoundrel's Aegis, Last Stand. After using companion ability, gain 150 temporary health, increasing 650 temporary thing. So that's level 2 light armor. Inevitable looks. Companion abilities charge 10% faster. Ooh, I kind of like that one better. Escape suit. If the wearer drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb is dispensed at their location, has a 10-minute cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. That's cool. It's like an instant smoke bomb. Very cool. Agent armor. Whatnot. Can you put more armor on here? I would think so. And sprinting. Storekeeper clothing. I see. Yeah, you have all the different types of armor. The light, medium, and heavy armor. And this is medium armor here. And then I have defensive plates on it. I can see. Oh, and you can hit C to compare. Oh, that's cool. Compare this one and C to compare that one with this one. Oh, I like it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So you go C here, and then you can roll over all of these and look at these versus your current armor. Ah, I like that. That's cool. I think they had that in the previous one, too. See, that is so useful, everybody. I like this storekeeper clothing. That's funny. Combat sprint speed, though, 50%. All right, where is my buddy, my pal? Niles over
Seeing
here.
Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
I'm sorry it didn't get better.
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Why'd you say that?
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
I wasn't really checking in. I was actually just doing field stuff.
Always happy to tool around.
All right, let's check some mods here. What do we got? Let's start with some armor. Premium armor here. Okay, so right now we've got defensive plates, but we could put shock soak, damage resist to shock and physical damage resistance, corrosion physical, damage resistance against explosives, damage resistance to plasma, and physical damage resist, 5%. It's all 5% damage resist. Defensive plates right now, plus 10% damage resist. Just damage resist in general. 50% damage against explosives. So yeah, I would lose 5% overall. Yeah. Evasion chance, plus 15. Damage resist, plus 5. Combat sprint speed. Oh, that's an agent armor, though. I'm trying to do premium here. These are good questions. What am I going to go up against? I don't know. Maybe plasma. Mods cannot be recovered after installation. If you install this mod to the slot, the current one will be destroyed. No. I don't really know if that's going to really have that much effect. No heavy armor. We got medium armor. Agent armor is also medium. The base thing has the same thing, except for this. This is part of the premium one, everybody. You get this premium Moonman armor. So it, you know, can help you out in the early game. I would imagine eventually you're going to replace it with something that has higher stats. But right now, it's rocking it pretty nice. And then we also have our deluxe Moonman staff that we have, and then our premium Moonman SMG, which is pretty cool. Got no mods for that yet. What about this pistol that we're using right here? A silencer. Silent shots increase sneak attack damage and expensive base damage. 250%, but then brings the damage down by 10, but increases my magazine size. Don't think I really want to do that. Where's my electric weapon that I'm really liking here? Where is that electric weapon? Shock machine gun. Oh, I don't have anything for that. All right, what about helmet? Grenade ban... oh, I got extra holster in that way. Campaign hat plus 30% magazine size. Extra holster. And grenade banner, add additional grenade slot. I don't really use grenades all that much. Toxicity drain rate plus 40%. Trooper steel helmet plus 40% toxicity rate. Base health. Magazine size. Oh, see, this is 30% magazine size, and then you put the extra holster in there. Yeah. Base. Monocular target finder grants additional weak spot damage. See, that one's kind of cool. Getting that additional weak shot damage. Woolly beanie. And trooper steel helmet. I feel like I'm going to probably sell most of that stuff and stay with my cool premium armor for right now. All right, nothing else I think I need to do there. Let's go break down all junk. Boom. Break down. Look at all that stuff it broke down at the bottom there. That was a whole lot. Party upgrades. What do we got? I haven't found his upgrades yet for Niles, but I do have his upgrades. So what do we got? We got deals frost damage. And then grants immunity to shock side effects, increases the effectiveness of their armor. Okay. We'll stay with that. Stay with that, and we are meandering off this way. Red door over here.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Where this dude is. Still in there. Still in there. Doing his thing. We talked to him earlier. We're on our way elsewhere. Say we go this way. It's like there might be a road or something up here. It's a dirt road. Lock and load all weapons.
Entering a confrontational state.
All right, triple barrel shotgun. Bringing the heat. Yeah, it actually stopped him from running. It's like stunned him or something, or slowed him. But I had that at the ready. Going that way, but apparently we're taking the side road. The long side road. And I would crack all these things open if I was really there. Oh, this spot. Oh, we already been here. We came to get those flowers. I I think we gotta teleport out of here. Yeah, otherwise there's a big mountains in our way all the way across. So we'll just go here. We'll just dip back over here and do our thing. We're not actually going to go in there because those are all red skulls in there. Very dangerous, very dangerous. We'll be back though. This guy walking along the road.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information.
Too late. Oh, this is the chapel. Where'd he go? Quick little sucker. All right, here we go. Shoddy out just in case. Here we go.
We're closed.
Now, one of my favorite things in Starfield, everybody, is actually not the gameplay, but one time I went in there, and actually every time if you do that beginning part, in the very beginning, I was walking up to some guy and he's sitting at a table. It's got a sandwich on a plate on the table, and I went and picked up the sandwich. He's like, "Hey, that's my sandwich." Perfect thing there, but that one got me. It was pretty funny. Because, you know, hey, that's what I would do if someone come walking in and took my sandwich. I'd be like, "Hey, that's my sandwich." The Order of Descent strives to continue to demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies in the purest of mathematics. Blah, 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 blah. Known as the mighty architect. What is the architect? Blah, 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 blah. So let's give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan. Yeah, okay. Sure. All right, lady. Savannah.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Info right over here. Requires, info discovered or Savannah's journal. Oh, Savannah's journal. I haven't seen that. You're a friend of Augustine DeVeria's, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect.
Why'd you say that?
I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Let them talk. That's enough, Miles. This is difficult for her, Niles. Let her explain what she's talking about. Yeah, let them talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
Let Niles answer.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what.
Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Well, that's true. Probably not. Who's Victor? I have no idea. Victor is the guy you accused of her conspiring with, right? Oh, see, I got that info on that one.
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Well, you're lucky you got out. Otherwise, you would have been in a space station that she blew up and tried to kill us all. Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corborn serial a lot? Yeah, because I discovered that info. Oh, this requires an item down here, Savannah's journal, which I hadn't found yet.
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How'd you two meet?
We became friends when she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you. This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye. Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she's doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped Antes invade like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Seemed like knowing her was unsettling. I really want to find this Savannah's journal so I know what the heck the other options are.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Yeah, we saw that safe. It was open and there was nothing in there. This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. I really want to find her journal there.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
All right, I'm making a note. Find Savannah's, not journey, journal. Journal, and go back to the church. I know, right, that's this, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. Okay, I'll see if she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything. She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her. No, not that one. We'll decide.
That's all I can ask.
Yeah, we'll talk to her about it. See how it goes. If this was Savannah's journal here, no. It's that. Wonder where her journal is. It's gonna be back right here or something. Bracelet. See, now I gotta go on a mission and try to find that, find her journal. Festival. Nothing over there. Is it in these books? You leave your journal, girl. Tell me where your journal is. Okay. We did a lot of dialogue. Let's save. Okay. Now we got to go to this one. Man, we're getting around, aren't we? That way. Lock and load all weapons. Looking good. And away we go. A little third-person action going on. Bouncing along. Is this the way we're going? What's this? Huh. I think this is where we're going. Oh, okay, yeah, right here. Oh, mine just went off. Any others? Doesn't look like it. We got to turn back into the plant lady. And we got some sort of bridge or something here that is going the way we need to go. Some other locations here too. I think we went to this one. There's a whole bunch of empty space here that we didn't look at, and over here along this. Saving Suburpus. Got here. Turn to the doctor. I think I'm going to do that one as the active one. Where is the doctor? The doctor's right here. So, Arbiter Station here. We'll come back to that in a bit, everybody. We're going to go this way and turn this in. See if we can get going. This way. And away we go. wilds of the jungle. What's up?
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing?
I think this lady knows me too well. Having of little faith in me, will you? I've verified both locations.
I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
Ah, but see, I told you that was going to be a quest. It felt like a quest, and it says, actually, I've already verified some of those.
You were born for this. Oh, this is so exciting.
All right, awesome. Do I got more of those to do? I don't know. Confirm deposit on the east coast, the southern edge of the ravine. Okay, so yeah, we got some more of those to do. Oh, way down there. Okay, again, I feel like this is kind of be like the end of the area here, right? I kind of feel like we want to do all this first, figure out what all this is, and then kind of do this last. Yeah, we can go to the Crabble farm and run up from the Crabble farm. Or we can go here and hit these up on the way down. Doesn't look like there's much this way. There's something over here in the edge. Kind of feel like we want to go here to this one. Again, everybody, this is what I love about these type of games. You have all sorts of stuff to explore, places to go, things to do. I really like it. Sweet Spire Grove. Okay, and then there was somebody, which I think was in this building over here. Was the person that we turned these things into? Is that when that's why I have that marked? Go over here and double check. Can't remember if I got 4 of those books or not. Oh, something hidden. Oh! Mines. Alright. Shock soap. It didn't help that guy. Oh, and there was it's like a course. Jump over the thing, run across the thing.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Pfft. Sprains, blunt force trauma. It's not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Mm-hmm. Why can I not get to this location? 61 meters that way. We got a lot of rocks in the way. Like we gotta run around the other way. Through here, maybe. Run right into that minefield there. Luckily, didn't take the full brunt of that. Aha, down here. All right, 134 this way. What the heck? That actually worked. All right. That actually worked. All right, awesome. Okay, apparently I'm picking the very longest route to get to this thing. Oh, this is, oh, we gotta come back here anyway. The drone area, right. We can't do this. Oh, manual reset. Actually, there's another one you can add there. But there is a thing back here that we couldn't open before, but now we can. Bandolier outfit, shock rod, and a bypass shunt. Okay, not really that exciting, but we'll keep them going. But yeah, that was the drone area, is what that was for. That's not where the lady will return in those comic books. Honestly, I don't remember where that lady is. There's stuff up here, too. But we might as well run along the coast here. And see what else we can find. Oh, we can find a wasp over there. Another drone.
Engaging combat protocol.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Two on the left.
Standing by with life support.
I love the thing on the radar, everybody. I love this. It shows you with these little chests here. Shows you where the loot is. That's got to be one of my favorite features now. There was a feature in the previous one that you could spec into that would highlight all the mobs as well, which I also really like. You can actually add that functionality if you want it, but you don't have to have it if you don't, which is cool. Oh, okay. Something going on down here along this edge here. Oh yeah, okay. I'm at the waypoint. Kind of weird that I couldn't go around this before. And use the cheap ammo first, everybody. If you don't have to use the heavy stuff, keep the heavy stuff for when you really need it. Guy dead? Yes. Oh, looks like they have him in a cage. They're capturing him, putting him in a cage. Salmon. You spy a pair of human legs coming from the crabble's mouth parts. It looks like the crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Ha ha. Try to extract the corpse from the crabble's mouth. All right. Crabble with crabble that's choking along beach. Need med 4 or trait brawny. Man, that brawny trait, I see that a lot, for sure. I kind of feel like, yeah. Kind of pull that guy out of there, but I don't have the ability to pull him out of there, so too bad, bro.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Yeah, Niles. I hear more of them. Rush him.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. No. No target.
Administering medical assistance.
That's cool, everybody. I really like that level up noise. Okay. Tab it is. What do we got? We got 2 more points. What's the one that it keeps telling me I need all the time? I need that brawny one. I think we went lockpicking on the other one. I think we need hacking now. And that sucked I didn't have level 3 leadership either. So I think I'm going to go 3 leadership. Maybe I should go 4 leadership. I feel like everything in like at this area needs to be 3. So if I'm going to go hacking, I want to go to hacking 3 and then come back and do leadership, at least leadership 3. Kind of feel like they go 1, 3, 5 or 6 and in that kind of sequence. Or 1, 2, 3, and 5. So yeah, science 3, explosives 2, science 2, engineering 2, lockpicking 3, engineering 3, observation 3. See, when I'm making these notes, everybody, I'm seeing the pattern of what the numbers are, these numbers here that you normally need. And in this case, I needed hack 3 on the other one. And I needed leadership 3 as well. So yeah, I think I want lockpick and I want hack. All right, let's go. Apply that. Okay, no new perks? No perks. Okay. And then something in my journal. All right, that got a bit crazy there, but we took care of business. There's one under here that we were fighting. A light on. Maybe he crawled out from under there when we were fighting over there. Something that way. Let's check this out first. Pure ethanol, rockets and such. Oh, there's a ladder that goes up on top. That would have been useful a minute ago. Lockpick. Do it. Moderation mini rolls. Bit cartridges. Mag pick. Light revolver. Peacekeeper helmet. Bit cartridges and short rounds. Okay. Okay. A little bit of loot there. Not really sure what this location's all about. Other than just getting a bunch of the baddies. Yeah, this is like a crabbing tower. Crabbing tower. Yeah, we'll come back and do this stuff when we have the ability to do so, but right now we don't. So we'll just move on. Moving on. Go see what's down this way. Oh, ew. I'm surprised I haven't been overburdened yet, or maybe I have been overburdened this whole time and just didn't realize it. Let me look at my inventory. Is there even an overburden function? It doesn't say I have so much of so much stuff, so I don't even see the ability to be overburdened. Man, I got $6 grand. Look at me go. meat. What's this? Lubricant, sanitary magnet. Oh, I'm glad I went over here. There's a little chest here. Rewarded me for exploring. Back rounds. The high ground. And there it is, the best game, the best gun in the game, right there. Just kidding, everybody. That's where I'd hide it, though. Some really ancient and hidden corner of the world for the people who explore it. Of course, the word would get out like in a minute. See, back in the day, everybody, when we used to play games offline before there was an online, you had to get the guide, right? You had to get the book that
Confronting
told
threat.
you the guide.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Check all this out here. Let's be thorough. Whoa, look at that cavern. You know some stuff's about to go down in there. Looking at my ammo amount. Mysterious cave. Okay. I feel like this is about to get crazy here. We better save. Somebody else decided to check out the mysterious cave, and now they're on the ground dead. Looked like they were running away from the cave. That should be enough of a red flag to turn most people away.
Looks like some hands-on research going bad.
I was just thinking the same thing. Get the high ground. See, it's even scarier when you can't see the baddies than when you can. Target practice. Seeing if anybody come running out, but doesn't look like it. At least not yet. Bypass shunt. Chompy. Yeah, it looked like Chompy chomped you. Again, everybody shooting those things because they drop stuff. But also, I don't want them spawning out of there. I don't know if they spawn out of there, and I'm not going to wait around and see. Loot right there. Always look behind you before you turn your back on the whole thing there. This is how you die. You get all wrapped up in looting. You're not paying attention to the danger. Always take care of the danger first. Oh, stranger danger in there. Go back down this way. Pick up malpractice. Nice. Examine. Report contains an abundance of scientific jargon that intrepid wanderer just wouldn't understand. Mysterious cave. Data pad. Need. Science 4. All right. Well, maybe we'll come back. See what that's all about. You can usually see when you're shooting it, something flies out of there, like that. If you don't see something flying out of there, usually it means it doesn't drop anything. See, like that. Nothing came out of there. I feel like the ones that are just singles probably don't drop. And the ones that are higher do. Yeah, you're dead, bro. You're very dead. Music box. Yeah. Don't need it now. Yep, right there. Oh, missed this one up here, too. Oh, yeah, the singles do drop. They just dropped that. Either maybe it's just random. Feels like random now. Okay. Yes, I'm going to shoot every single one of those. Because I'm a thorough looter, everybody. I'm not just your average Joe looter, I'm a super looter. We're going to get all of it. And it's going to pay off in the long run because we're going to have tons of loot we can sell or use for crafting. Dude was face down in the water. Was that the bugs that got him? The crabs that got him? Or did somebody just not like him and just put him in the water like that? Drown the poor guy. Man, if we need a ton of these, we're going to be styling. Again, I can make more of these rounds, so I don't mind using these. Though, if you were being thorough, you want to bring a knife or something and just use your, or if you're trying to conserve ammo, use your knife. Explosive grenades, snack cakes, trying to look for new stuff. Free salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Trooper Carno writing. Just wanted the record to show that me and the boys did not go AOL. Or AWOL. Not AOL. Flashbacks. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate outing gone wrong. I couldn't make sense of why they were doing what they were doing exactly, considering the Viseria coating on their equipment and whatnot. But figured what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find a friend, though. A fella that I named Dub Chompy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon. Real cute. I bet with a little house training, he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The other times, his folks might come looking. But I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. No, he wasn't. He's calling his peeps, and they wiped you out, bro. That's the dude that we saw over that way. Shells. Compact rounds. More ammo. I love all this ammo. I'm loving all this ammo. Having lots of ammo is vitally important when things go wrong. Yeah, I saw this dude over here. Examine here. Various minerals and tools scattered across this table, some of which look like explosive charges. Recover undetonated mines, recover crafting materials. Continue inspecting interval. Okay, so we got also mysterious cave. Recover. Again, everybody, I'm not going to remember where all these things were and what was what with what. So now I just write the stuff down because I'm old. And when we get Explosive 4, we'll come back here and we'll get the stuff. And then we'll go explore all the places that we missed along the way. I find it's very fun to do that kind of thing. To kind of circle back on it later. For sure. I kind of feel like if you leave these, also a bunch of mobs are going to just spawn and swarm you. Oh man, tons of stuff here. Immunosol. Didn't help you, did it? Yeah, I feel like it's totally random. You'd think the ones with more would drop more often, but that just feels random to me. Yeah, dude's right here. Dude's right here, and this is little buddy Chompy. Yeah. Didn't help him out, did it? Okay, so mysterious cave. We don't know what it was doing. Oh, okay. Glad I came back in here now. And, apparently they were in here doing something. Wow, look at this. Whoa, what a shot. Oh, awesome. So cool with the clouds and everything in there. Very cool. Okay, is there any other directions we haven't gone other than this one? Okay. Check. Always check left, check right before you go into caves and stuff. Dead strat there. Okay. Weirdly, not a ton of bunch of mobs swarming us right now. Love this cave though, man. They did a great job on it. Very cool. Oh, ring. Hearing this noise. It's the ocean. And this is the one we can't understand right there. Alright, well, mysterious cave. A little less mysterious. Still a bit mysterious, though, on what they were up to. We'll have to get our science up. Good time to save. Hitting F5, by the way, to save. Oh, more. Okay, here we go.
Enthusiasts ready to assist with agents' health needs.
There they are. Oh, what a shot. Holy mackerel. We better find a good spot to fight these guys. That thing shoots fast.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Oh, you see my radar freaking out? Ah. Oh, another one. Highly recommend this electric gun, everybody. Really great versus these hatches. I don't even know where I got this from. I was just wandering around super looting and found this awesome electric gun. Almost interested in going back and looking through my gameplay on where I found it. If you guys remember, I suggest go and snatch it up. It is very, very useful. And we got lots of everything. My radar is doing weird stuff, bro. Oh, more of this. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to be going here. Ha! That's funny. I love when I find stuff just randomly, everybody. I wasn't even specifically going here, just kind of meandering a bit. I mean, it was for a quest, sure, but I wouldn't say I was actually purposely, intentfully going right here. Seemed to have worked. Search that. I like how the stuff doesn't highlight anymore after you've already searched it. So you don't end up searching it multiple times. I do that a lot in other games. Subnautica probably the most notorious because you're like, did I loot that area? Did I not? And so what I started doing is just putting a little thing like I was going to build a base there, like a little curved section. And I just started putting it down wherever I've already looted. And then this way when I'm traveling around and I see some loot over there, I say, oh, I got my little thing there. I already been there. Really does help a lot. Man, we're finding lots of good stuff. Normally, I'm not a fan of wasting ammo, but I find it's much faster just to use your pistol to get it going on. And then we talked to my buddy.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Ammo. Compact rounds. Craft. All right. See? Now I got 300 more ammo. I like that you can just use him like a workbench. Makes it very convenient when you're out and about. You don't have to run all the way back to town. Keep exploring the mysterious cave areas. Oh man, something's been killing these big raptidons. Whenever I see mobs killed, I think, what killed those mobs? And that's probably the thing I'm going to have to fight here in a second. Venom sacks. It was all out war to the death, and I think they all killed each other. Except for those ones that were left in there, I guess. Explore all the edges. Because then you don't have to think about it later on that oh, I forgot to look at that area. That could have been the area where that thing was that you were looking for. Pretty thorough looter, but you know, don't always catch them all. So yeah, so we went to the mysterious cave. Oh, we went past something. here? Up above? Oh, I see something up there. Yeah, up above where we're at. I never remember to use that during battle, but I remember whenever I'm chasing those guys. That's kind of funny. How do we get up above here? I don't see an easy way that way. I say we keep pushing this way. See if there's some sort of road that leads up there. No. Get up on this. A little awkward that you can't get up on stuff a lot. I like the fact you can climb up, but there's a lot of stuff that blocks you and gives you this kind of weird floating thing that happens. Just be wary of it. Oh yeah. Looks like the road is going along this way. Wow, I went flying. Yeah, here's a road. I like how you can keep running at full speed while you're reloading as well. I really like that. Victor, companion from the Outer Worlds? I don't know, maybe. We'll see. This is a different protagonist, though. Oh, boy. Kind of cool if you could jump and grab onto the bars and then shimmy your way across the bars. Oh! Or you can climb up on the bars. Wow, I totally did not expect that to happen, everybody. Well, now we know. You can get up on these little bars. Hey, I thought it was going to be, where you just go through it. What's that thing again? Seems broken. Charged substation fuse. Okay. Bet you it's around here somewhere, or maybe not. Anywhere. Maybe we gotta go to Vox Station and then come back over here. Sometimes that happens. Pick up moderation mini rolls. Well, you know, I should really be using all this food, everybody. I've got like 10,000 tons of food on me here, and I'm using none of it. Look at this. Alright, let's use some apples. Eat. And some Bear's Loaf. Yeah, I remember there was some boar thing in the previous one, some boar company that you talked to. Oh, there was one of these ladders on something else back that way that I didn't go up on. The crab spot. Whoa. Oh, the crab spot. I forgot to go up on top on the crab area. Is this a location I can jump back to? No. Yeah, on the crabbing tower. So I gotta come back to that. Gotta go here too. I can take this waypoint. I've already forgotten this. This is where we want to go back to get the thing. I can take that out now. I should have marked where that lady with the comic books were. Oh. Enabling power. Okay. Substation. Enable power. With engineering 3. Trait, innovative, or substation repair kit. Oh, it's on the roof too. Enable power on roof. Okay. Well, now I'm glad I came up there. we got a substation issue here. Open. There's a robot in there that's probably going to spawn the second I do anything to make it work. This is sealed. What's in here? Oh, there's a weapon in there. Looks like an SMG. Again, we need to charge substation fuse. Oh, I didn't write that down. Substation. Also need charged substation fuse. All right, we'll keep a lookout. I bet you we're gonna go here to the Vox station. It's gonna say you got to go do the substation way over here. A lot of games do that, everybody. One of the ones that's most notorious, Lord of the Rings Online. You go talk to an NPC and you'd be like way off on one side, like at the Shire or whatever. And say, hey, go talk to the other guy. And it's like 5 zones over. So it takes you like 20 minutes to get over there. Unless you fast travel, if you hopefully have it, the fast travel unlocked. And then you go over there and you talk to that guy. And he's like, oh, yeah, okay, now go tell that guy that you told me the thing that you had to come over here and tell me. And you go back into the guy and he's like, yeah, okay, I'll go back and talk to the other guy and 5 zones over the other way. And it's just like a bunch of like, hey, bro, send a bird or something. You know what I mean? Why don't you do this yourself? Why do I got to go tell him? Why is it my mission to walk over there and tell that guy the thing? Or he's like, hey, I need my stick. And it's like 5 steps away. I'm like, bro, go get your own stick. NPCs sometimes are very inept, everybody. They can't even do the most basic stuff for themselves. That's not good. Not good. All right, I feel like we're going to go down here. And, oh, it's a dock right there. Reload all weapons. Already loaded. I feel like we're just getting started, everybody. Again, I feel like there's a lot more to be done. We're just getting started with this stuff here. Yeah, some sort of dock out here. Befuddled fisherman.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Okay. Somebody's had his mind worked on.
Hello. How are you, Al? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato.
All right. We don't have medical 3. And we don't have whatever this other option is down here at the bottom. It looks like the power's out your house here. Do you need some help?
What I need is potatoes.
That's an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
I don't have time for this. Yeah, if I had the medical one, I can come back and talk to him. Oh, well, let's make a note. Southern area of island. Guy by the dock needs med 3, right?
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Oh, I can't talk to him again anyway. Oh, that's a bummer. That was the only chance to use my meds 3 or some mysterious other option. Oh well. Ring. That's sealed. Sealed. Oh, another magazine. Awesome. In there? It looks like there's something in there. Yeah, he needs power from the substation. Yeah, you can see the power's running up that way. But we don't have the substation thing. And that's what we need to get the power going. Here. Oh, see, I missed some scrap metal there. Feel like maybe that power thing is laying around here somewhere. Double check all of this. It's kind of like, you know, you come down here, grab the thing, you go put it in the power thing, but this guy's too befuddled to help us. And since we don't have medical and we don't have a way of figuring that out, we're going to move on. Move on down the road to see what's over here. Well, that's the Fast Crabble Farm. Oh, we got to check this one out, too, when we go back that way. Let's just go ahead and discover if there's anything along this way. Don't do it!
Commencing combat-related activities.
Yeah, kind of cool third person. Oh. The Earth Director had found a flaw in you, teeter-taller. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from the use of inhalers increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Plus 25% toxicity received, but 25% health restored. Nope, thank you. Again, in future playthroughs, you can take a bunch of those, everybody, and then see if you can overcome them in-game.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material, but it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Oh, it just dawned on me, everybody. It's the guy that was in that room sent these guys over here because they were the troublemakers of his group to do these different things. It just clicked in. I just clicked in. I was like, oh, okay, that's related to that other thing. Oh, okay, I got it. He sent them over here to die, basically, to eliminate them from his problem. He didn't have to deal with their stupidity anymore. And it looked like they lost another person here, too. All right, well, we got her done, at least. Where'd that other guy go? I thought I saw a guy along the road here.
Engaging.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I'll let you know. A lot easier if my companions would get out of the way. Oh, critical kill. God, this thing is awesome. Just some third-person action. A little easier to see the drops, too, in third person. Dead guy. Cloth. Big cartridge, scrap metal. Oh, you can actually see the full-on Iron Man effect of his boots. See that? That's cool. I like that. All right. We're just dangerous wherever we go, aren't we? Okay, we've been here before. Yeah, this is the crab location. Sup, home slices? Sup, girl?
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love. I don't rightly know what I'd do with myself if she'd have passed on.
Okay, what's up, little buddy? Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes a sad, cribble noise. Do you want to make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? Yeah, all right, go, Lucy. Lucy clacks with joy and skitters down toward the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing but determined. Hopefully, no one left any purpleberry crunch out. Oh. Ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with your pet feeder just like any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. I didn't know that it had ship pets. Now we know, right? We just figured that out. I totally walked away from there too. I didn't even bother to interact with it after I had saved his life. We got all the loot in here, but worth a look-see. Radio. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to steal that. Was it marked as stolen? What was it? Purpleberry Crunch. Nobody saw? Apparently nobody saw. Alright. A little, too quick on the draw there. Yeah, I don't want any of that stuff. Apparently nobody's paying attention. I want to see if peeps are back over here at the desalinator now.
Really hope that we have the spare parts for this kicking around. I signed on for repairs and management. I am not hauling this back to Fairfield for anything short of triple pay. Really hope that we have the spare parts for this kicking around. I signed on for repairs and management.
As grateful as I am for you dealing with them crabbles, I wish you'd done it off the rig. But beggars can't be choosers. Thanks for getting the job done. Now we just need to find a way to clean this all up before it starts to smell.
Okay. Yeah, so they are. So again, you made a difference in the world, everybody. You made a difference, so the world changed based on your actions, which I really like.
Thank you for all your hard work clearing out those crabbles, friend. If not for you, I can't even imagine how we would have handled this mess.
More than likely, we would have died fighting I'm a mighty big fan of not dying fighting crabbles. Thanks for that. I'm a mighty big fan.
Termination of operations and reassignment order.
A fan of not dying fighting crabbles. Thanks for that.
They don't have any extra dialogue. Dialogue. So yeah, cool. So we made an effect on the overall world. Neato. I like that kind of stuff. Wow, look at that giant mountain there. Okay, so there's a giant mountain in our way. I kind of feel like we want to go around the way we haven't been, though there is an area right behind me that I think is this big rock. Yes, I think it's this big rock. We can't go to the big rock. Let's just go over here. See if there's anything along the thing here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, back this way. Run around is part of the fun. You get, didn't you get a pet with your premium package? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I did. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, I think we were over there. Yeah, we cleared those caves in the beginning. And then we saw this over here, and then we ran around. Yeah, we already cleared those caves. That's by the landing pad. A landing pad. I only would think about that when I'm actually in combat. But it's very effective for these guys. Gives you a huge advantage because they go fast, man. Trying to chase them down. Man, really good world building, everybody. I really like what they've done. Very, very fun. Hopefully they add a photo mode. Oh, hell. Bad guys, good guys. Bad guys.
Sequencing attack strategies.
This thing fires off, bro. I didn't realize it could fire that fast. I was just firing like a normal pistol. But man, it you can unload that sucker. Shoot 20 socks in a few seconds. Looks like I've been over here. How do you know? Because there's loot. Necklaces, bit cartridges, bucket that I can't pick up. Looks like somebody was trying to get fish. And then got owned by the baddies. So you'd miss all this other embellishment. Had we not wanted to explore extra areas here. We wiped out all that in there. Through here. This is going to be the power plant. Around the edge of this mountain. Climbing up that anytime soon. I think this is just going to go around to the power plant. But we got to run over this other place and explore all these places in between anyway, just to kind of get the map open. I totally feel like this is going to be a quest where we have to go over this. Again, this game very much reminds me of Myst, too, everybody. Really has those Myst vibes. Myst, an exceptionally great game and a great game series, by the way. They have multiple of them. Highly recommend all of them. Every single one. They're all good. I give them huge credit for that, too. Oh, and I missed. Pick up a joint actuator. And see, they got this symbol in all of these things. How did I miss this loot here? Yeah, they got this little symbol. Which is like planets with a thing on it. I'm sure it means something. Let's see if there's any secret stuff hidden around the back. Ooh, careful, careful. Oh man, check out this pedestal up here, this view. Beautiful. Yeah, checking out the ocean. Oh, there's an island way out there. Right there. How do we get to that island? What's over there? Inquiring minds want to know. I don't think we're going to be able to go down that way. Unless we want to die. But, they never stopped me before. Here we go. Heal myself. Problem is you bounce off the edges of walls here. So you got to be real careful when you're jumping down because it'll just send you flying and then you have no control. This way. Keep it simple, everybody. In gaming and in life, just keep it simple. See? Simple way down. Alright, you can tell we've been here. Lots of dead stuff. Keep rocking. Back past the mysterious cave. I guess we could have just teleported to the mysterious cave. Along there. But, hey, we're finding new stuff and the stuff that we missed on the first run through. I always wonder, too, if... because I'm a pretty thorough looter. I go through and I loot pretty well. But all of a sudden, there's loot there again. In Starfield, it actually does respawn loot. So it drives me crazy into the fact that did I loot it or did it respawn or did I miss some loot or have I been here? It really does throw your mind off big time. I'll come back and find out what this whole place is about. We'll get our science up eventually. Hoofing it along the water's edge. If I missed anything. Look at my radar too. Just thought of that. Look at my radar to see if there was any bodies that I hadn't looted. Brain is beautiful. Did an incredibly great job. Keep going. Didn't make it, did you? Okay, this was the thing that I wanted to climb up on top of. While we're here, just to satiate our curiosity. Pretty good at climbing down, everybody. Sometimes when I'm with my crew and I'm climbing down, I'll make it all the way to the bottom and everybody else will fall to their death. I've had it happen many times, everybody, especially in MMOs, where they all fell to their death. Oh, well, there's a whole place up here. Oh, now I'm glad I did that. All right, let's take a look. What we got? Oh, and there's a book up here. Well, that was worth it. Another book found. And what do we got up here? I saw it. Claws as wide as a fishing trawler. Eyes no smaller than my head. A back as broad as a roof or of a house, and white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it became long gone by the time I got to her. She insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw it. I am more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bagged the biggest crabby ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patricia Cade Benton is about to become famous. Well, I didn't see you there, and I didn't see that giant crabby, but I might have killed it while I was over there. I guess that would have added to the story had we read that first, before we went south. But since we have already been there, we have no idea. All right. I kind of feel like we're going right across that way. Down we go. And we got everything out of here, right? Yes. Okay. Onward. Stop jumping over stuff. Just go around it. Who loves to jump over stuff? We got to go this way to go the other way. All right. I guess you have to find it. Hope you didn't shoot it. I think I did. I shot everything over there. I had no idea. No loot. No loot. And I like how it doesn't slow you down when you're running with your weapon, when you're reloading. I like it. Okay. This way. Let's find our way through this upper rock area. We've been that way. Go back to the doctor later. You're in doubt. Blast it. Blasted that sucker. Yeah, we were just down there. There's another one. Might need that hide for something. I hope there's not a very large counterpart. That is going to show up saying, hey, you just killed all my friends there. Huh. Pinchball cap. Vodka, Sprat crisps. Like somebody went for a picnic or something. There's soda. Security nitrogen flush metal pack. Okay. Yeah, it looks totally like a picnic. There's a necklace there. That's hard to see in the terrain. Not a bad place for a picnic. Beautiful. When we're going to learn some more sub-story about this little picnic area. Maybe as we go along, we'll see. No loot. Wall monitor lung guard. Basic round. In my day, everybody, the wall monitor was somebody who would just lean up against the wall at a dance or at a social event. Call them a whoa. Okay, okay, hold on. Now we're getting serious.
Entering a confrontational state.
Get the big boy. You guys would get out of my way. I'd be happy to shoot him. Oh, that's a Colossus. Oh, I'm out of ammo too. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we got him.
Firing medical syringes. Mind the needles.
One up there. All right. Whoa, man, that's a big boy. Found a nest of these baddies. Anything over here? Maybe some quest. Hey, go kick out that Raptidon hide. Or the Raptidon area with all those baddies. And we will have had it already done. It said that we aggroed one of them up here, so there's probably one up here somewhere. Right there.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Get wrecked.
Ready to waste him on your command.
Yeah, go get him. Waiting. Why are you waiting for my command? I'll wipe him out. Yeah, so hitting the... Oh, hold on. Oh, inside there. Hello?
Confronting threat.
Yep, Brawny Engineering 1. I'll look up that perk. How do you get that perk? Alphabetical. Brawny. Huh. Oh no, it's a trait. Summary. Yeah, it was a trait that you got at the very beginning. That was brawny. Right? I didn't write all these traits down. I should have. Professor, brilliant, all of that. The brawny trait is, from what I've seen so far, actually a very effective one, because you usually only just need the brawny part, the brawny level 1 that I've seen. I thought it was a perk, but it's not a perk. It's a trait in the very beginning. I should have wrote all those down, but ship pets. Visit your thing to interact with the ship pets. Various logs and things. I hate these little things, everybody, where it's highlighting stuff. I know I'm of that age where it triggers me. Cobb's impressively pathetic work. And especially in cut shell, executive skill building continues. At least for me, can't speak from inept colleagues. Yeah, I think, dude, if you're on the thing, you're inept too. Lockpick. Repeating rifle bit cartridge. Open another magazine. All right. Only 9 of 10. All right. Raptidons. Check around back again. See anybody else? This pistol actually very effective. I gotta get some more weapon, more stuff for my awesome machine gun. Corrosive soap. Lung sanitizer. Yeah, hey, I want one of these things to go put in that power station. One in here I can grab? No? Apparently no. This thing, any of this? Okay. Just in case. Might as well double check. Okay, and this is the building we were going to go up here and check out. Then we have a bunch of just mountainous areas here that seem to be doing their thing. So we've got to get back to this lady here. So we'll go back here and run over there and see what's up with what's up. And thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys have a good time. Bring back 10 barrel screamer pelts. Yeah, something like that. All right, goes lady. Oh, and here we go, everybody. Carrot Gaming coming in saying, hey, kids. Hey, oh, I'm back. Well, welcome back, Carrot Gaming. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. I appreciate that sub love. Let's show lots of love in the chat, everybody. We're having a phenomenally fun time playing some The Outer Worlds 2, everybody. Very good. Highly recommend. Definitely get the deluxe edition, too, so you get the cool outfit as well. Totally worth it.
My favorite new scout. Did you find the ferrochromium deposits?
I did, all 3 of them, in fact.
All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you.
Oh, bonus.
Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on
Century
for
blade
now.
covered grip.
Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there.
Oh. More you say? I'm listening. You mean you haven't surveyed all of Paradise Island yet? That was running around for rocks and plants. I'll pass. More you say? I'm listening.
That's the spirit. Where there's a will for bits, there's a way to bits. Ferrochromium and heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying.
And no one scouted those? Finders keepers it is. That's good advice. I'll keep it in mind. Goodbye. All right, hey, my rep's almost to the next thing. All right, lady. Really tempted to grab all your stuff, but I'm gonna leave it for you now. Okay, man, we are getting it done over here. I feel like we want to go to the chapel. Some more little buildings here. We got this big old building off to the side here. We got to go over here to the propaganda or something. Sovereign Sweet Pursuit of Prolonged Propaganda. Oh, that's the girl. That's the girl. That's what we want to do right there. Hold on. We want to go over there. That has a comic book. So we've been finding and collecting so we can give them to her, and then something's going to happen. I don't know. Maybe cash. Maybe good stuff. Looks fun. It is very fun, everybody. It does have the magic of the original one. If you did like the original Outer Worlds, you're definitely going to dig this. If you like Fallout and games like that, I love the sense of humor of this type of thing, everybody. It's totally my jam. Totally my jam-a-rooney. Okay, am I going the right way? No, this is not even the right way. Oh yeah, just the elevator we gotta repair. I just slide down. Let's find out. Sure can. A little awkward third person. I hear you little guys. Those guys are fast. He's complaining about me and my weapon. All right. So, region is where we're going. We're going this way toward the big diamond that's pointing this way. Away we go. I like running in third person and then fighting in first person because it's much better to fight in first person because you can really target them better usually. Usually. God, feeling so much better now, too. All of a sudden, everybody, I started feeling so much better. Wasn't feeling good there for a bit, but rested a little bit, feeling way better. At least they don't run away when you shoot them. That's true. They do sometimes run away when you're up on tie and you blast them and they go flying off the thing down to the thing. That's one of my favorite moments. All right, let's talk to the lady. She's going to be very excited. What's up?
Greetings. Something new to report?
I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
All right, I found 6 of 5.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
You know what? Let's revisit another time.
Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Okay, well, we'll keep looking. We found an extra one, too. Okay, so now we're over here. It looks like we went to these buildings. Which is over there. Yeah, that farm area. And we should go check out what the heck this is. Over this way. Yeah, something over there. Well, that looks like that's climbing up to the top there. All right, Niles, come on, let's go. And name of robot, which I can't remember. Valerie. Let's go. I don't think we're making it across there. That never stopped me from trying. Oh, did not make it. All right, well, I tried. I'm sure I could try it a bunch of times and I might make it. We'll just go around and see if we find our way up. Make sure our weapon is loaded. Shotgun's loaded. Yeah, I feel like we already been through here. Doesn't look like it's from this side. All right, other way. Keep sliding down in this chair. Slide down. adjust the angle of my seat or something. I just keep slowly sliding forward in this chair. I've got one of those adjustable seats, so I could adjust it so it stops doing that. Would be useful. Whoa. Whoa, okay, big area over here.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Man, I wish I had some electricity stuff right now. All right, well, let's get some free shots in first.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Go do it.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
Emergency protocols ready.
Good job, Niles. So you gotta have companions that you care whether they live or die. I like my buddy Niles here. He's doing a good job of backing me up, and I appreciate it. That's the biggest downside I see of some games, everybody. You don't care if the people live or die. You're completely oblivious whether they live or die or not. My poor buddy Niles took one for the team as well. Kind of regret telling him to stay behind, stay there and do his thing, but maybe in a future playthrough we'll play it different. Short rounds, bracelet, energy canister. Seems pretty dangerous in here. These things actually dead? Oh, oh. Yeah, on top.
Engaging combat protocols.
Seeking the high ground. Still up there. Man, we're gonna have a lot of Raptidon hide. Alright, while they're trying to figure out where we are, I'm gonna grab all this loot. Oh, dead guy. Feeding rifle, cloth, soda, liquor. Door is barred shut. Okay. Again, we're not really following any quests, everybody. We're just kind of wandering a little bit. We got some quests, but mostly wandering, which I really like. Just trying to see. Thought I heard somebody in there battling. Some lady in there. Yeah, so you get the high ground like up here. But they climb up to you now, man. You gotta watch out. Usually you take the high ground, the mobs can't get to you. In this game, they will climb right up to where you're at. I feel like there's somebody in there fighting. We'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, right here. Where are you? Are you up here or are you down in there? Kind of feel like they're down in there, and the second you drop down in there, that's when they're gonna get you. But
entering a confrontational state.
whoa, see, told you. Told you. That was foreshadowing, wasn't it? All right, down we go. Short rounds, crude thing, mini rolls. Lighter. That radio on a separate channel. Keep radios on a separate channel. Pick up a blanted bandolier uniform. And peacekeeper armor. That heavy armor. Now medium. Haven't seen any heavy armor yet. We'll keep a lookout for it. Unbar and open. Oh, so they barred the door to try to prevent the mobs from getting into them, and the mob just went up on top and climbed down through the top and got them. Oh, there's a vendor here. Where's the secret inventory? So one of these is going to tell me the secret inventory, because I got the thing that shows the secret inventory of these locations. I got 69.60 worth of ammo. A little tempted to get some. Shock, defensive plates. Already have all of that stuff. Shock rod. Shock rod or shock rounds. Shock grenade. What do I need for my my awesome shock weapon? Only sad thing is when you run out of ammo. Over here. Shock rod. Oop. I need shock rod. Ammo is the shock rod. Okay. I feel like I want to spend a little cash here and actually buy something. Accept. There we go. Now we should have more ammo. We'll see. Nope. Did we buy it? Huh. Do we gotta pick it up? I don't know what just happened. Shock rod. Concentrated energy stored in a capacitor. Oh, that was the wrong thing. That was something else. All right, well, fine. Let's buy this then. Shock rod, 1250 bits. Accept. Ah, there we go. Totally worth it. All right. That was a lot of cash for this early in the game, but totally worth it. Trooper plate carrier. What's that? Still medium armor. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. Yeah, I feel like those are like your legendary effects. Some of these have that. Yeah, they tried to bar the door. Your sovereign. Protector of Arcadia, caretaker of worlds. Foil, cloth. Oh, what's this? Oh, into a control room that I didn't even know was there. Oh, with lots and lots of ammo. Okay, anything up here at the top? No, in the corners? Thing over here we could have used, probably. Again, there was the baddies out there. We could have probably utilized this and shocked them to death or something. I don't know. What I'm guessing. Spalding uniform. Okay, let's check the note. Barrack observation report 427757. Moore made what he unlikely thought was a joke in the barracks during this refrain. He slyly referred to reference a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nonetheless, it's a clear violation of the trust placed in him by the consul. Recommend mental refresh followed by transfer to another division. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may be proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Mental refreshment for him, too. Adams confessed that he is having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Mental refresh.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Yep. So this dude just sitting here watching them in the barracks. That's creepy. Very creepy. Now I gotta go in the barracks just to see Oh, see, you can't even see it on this side. See, I didn't even know it was there. See, luckily I follow my instincts, everybody. They usually lead me well. If you have good instincts. If you have bad instincts, then don't follow your instincts. You'll know. Because if you follow them one time and bad things happen, then you might want to, you know, check yourself before you wreck yourself kind of thing. How often do your instincts work out? That's the real median thing you want to check. Clean water. And I'll sell all this for cash later. And we can get some more ammo. We just got a lot of ammo. And I thought I heard somebody.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
There she is. Bah. I'm not gonna get killed. I don't think so. Thought I heard somebody in here. Saving. Large slab of meat. Black powder. More bits. Workbench. That'll be a good time to break down all this junk. Again, I don't see an overburden function in the game at all, everybody. I don't think you can be overburdened. From what I've seen, I haven't seen anything that said, like, you know, you got 100 gear out of 250 or whatever. Removing that overburdened stuff, while once it was a great function, I would say I like it where I don't have to worry about it. What's up, Inez?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Sometimes. Are you some kind of hunter?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
No reason. I'm exploring, taking in the scenery as one does. Get asked the same, or is your job to lecture the passerby? Taking the scenery as one does.
The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
I don't think I ever met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Oh, you got a limb on your back? Oh, I didn't even notice. Not making fun, just conversation. I gotta ask, what's your third arm do? Yeah.
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned the Enhanced Soldier Division. Could they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Okay, good to know that Doc Tinsley is a good one. All right, let me make a note. Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. Good one. Making a note. Have you asked her for help? You could try kissing the graph to make it better. Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
You make it sound like you'll keel over at any minute. I guess you're screwed. That's messed up. Surely trying can't stop you from looking after your health. Yeah.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. It's a non-starter.
If a contractor stopped you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
I hope things work out for you, girl.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Helen. Who the heck is Helen? Miles mentioned Helen. Was Helen in that first group of peeps? I guess so. Well, I don't remember. I'm gonna act like, oh yeah, Helen. Okay. Oh yeah. Totally, yeah. Helen for sure. No idea. No idea who that is. Oh yeah. Time for the big boy.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Already got him. They're already dead. While you were just napping, Kismet got it done. Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta get one of these, everybody. You gotta get one of these. This gun is awesome. Imagine even more cool guns down the road. Yeah, man, they are bracelet, Durando goods, property of the Protectorate. Ain't doing them any good now. Explosive grenade. I'm more dangerous throwing the grenades than just selling them. We got shells. Ooh, more ammo. All right, I like a good amount of ammo. Nothing. Apparently nada. For more of them comic books. This looks like a ladder, or I mean a ladder, an elevator. It no longer functions. I feel like it's leading me to this door right here, everybody. Here we go. Door is barred shut. Okay, we gotta find a way to unbar the doors. This fell, but maybe we can climb up. Oh, look at those skills, everybody. I got the tricky skills. It's always worth a try. man, getting in bits. Look, they climbed up like it was no big deal. Got that big boy who's up here. Through the biomass. I think this is where we're going. What's this? Why would you sit here? This goes up and down. Oh, to get the different records. I guess. How do you operate it? Some other dude just operating you going up and down, getting the records? What a weird way to store records. Why would you store stuff in boxes like that in the first place? That makes me want to look through each and every one of them. I can't open them, but I can peep inside there. All right, check the terminal. Alert, overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the permanent reports immediately. Print Euphoria Arc pack. Pass. Okay. Euphoria Coast Atramac Repair Center. Oh, didn't I need that? I needed that. Or something. Oh boy, I can't remember. I'll look it up here in a bit. Return to route. Sensors task. Warden P. Calvert. Follow the treat from Fairfield. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broke. Morale low. Waiting instructions. Warden P. Calvert. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my automechs last night. Until their leave, I found new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I'm perplexed as to their intentions. They must know that I have found the recorder eventually. What more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that automech, I'll be afraid it's abnormally credited to me. Replenish his new position. Original text. A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful. You did not tell 24 children that you are teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler. Matriarch helps us. Yeah, it's probably not a good thing to say. Alright, leave conversation. Alright, so I got this card, which I needed for something. You got crushed, bro. It's crushed by some file cabinets. This is a horrible way to go. Oh, and hello, Mr. Ladder. Alright, up the ladder we go. Contact rounds. Lots of ammo. Nothing in these little storage thingies. Yeah, worth a look-see. If you find one thing in there, everybody, you know that's the thing.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
You never move forward until your gun is reloaded in case more drop. Making this look easy, everybody. Making this look easy with my epic electric weapon. Man, I'm so glad I perused my inventory of the random stuff. Well, that totally looks like we're going up that way. Alright, what else we got over here? This guy got owned. Regal Carts. God, how are we doing on time? Holy mackerel! Time flying by as always. Alright. When you know you're having fun, you know that's when the game is good. Time flying by, having a good time. Alright, let's check out what this terminal is all about. Unsanitized reports. The following reports are unsanitized, must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the military without undergoing a sanitation pass, secondary sanitation pass, and a supervisory review. Fairfield under siege by Rapton threat. Unsanitized report. Recommended edits. Inside the monsters wreaking havoc. Press was on confirming that we have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Research team feared devoured by skeleton cribble. Group research known internally as cribble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of fabled skeleton crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst, and the legends of the skeleton crabble are to be believed. Recommended ended. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused on untroubled by wayward actions of their fellows. Do not wish to encourage the thing. Oh, okay. So that's what that thing's probably saying on the wall because we didn't have science, and that's probably what it says. Is they're looking for the skeleton crabble over there. Okay. See, look, one location will explain another location. I like that. Current standards in sanitation and messaging. The order. Any discussion order of this Senate would be altered to verbally acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Immediately reprimanded into mental refreshment. Those that lost the tragic now addressed in the development, however, include various members of the sovereign. Oh, various family members of the sovereign are to be celebrated as heroes of Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling in service to the sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causes outside natural disasters or foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed, and their authors are to be reported for mental refreshment. The war with Auntie's choice. Any discussion or analysis indicating that the war with Auntie's choice is escalating or that the Protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced with assurances that the war continues to go well and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Auntie's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. So this is the propaganda machine area. Where all the propaganda is manufactured. That's what all this is, everybody. This is all propaganda. I just got it. Oh, hello. Wish I had a jetpack right now. I wish I had a jetpack. That would be super useful. All right, looks like we're doing some jumping. Let's save, man. This is definitely a big climbing puzzle one. And luckily, we have our little boots. Oh, got the critical hit. Better to get him before you get up there. Dead guy. Yeah, look at this. That's a cool, cool embellishment.
Great. First they're on the walls, now the ceilings.
Glad I bought this ammo now. Scrap metal. Should be pancakes. This is all just general junk and ammo. If I see something unique, I'll let you know. But I'm kind of watching it. I'm actually looting slower than I normally loot, everybody, just so I can see if I see anything new. Normally, I loot very fast. Okay, and we're here because we want to jump down onto this. This is what we're doing. We'll save it. Down we go. Jumping down to here. Looking for baddies first. Oh, look at this. Cool. Dude, dead back here. Crude biomass. Black powder. The dead big guy there. Always look down there before you jump down, everybody. And that's a safety feature right there. Oh, I feel like something's about to go down. Another save. Here we go. Nope. Oh, another high security lockbox. Gotta open up all these lockboxes at some point. Oh, look, my perception's going off. My observation. There's a hidden room there. We'll open that here in a second. We've got a auto dock if we need it. Actually, we just heal ourselves. Let's see what this terminal is all about first. Administrator reports. Do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel Administrator of the Minister of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning. I just got what Ministry of Accuracy is. That's the propaganda department. I just got it. Failure to heed this warning. If you are not the set administrator, you will be met with severe consequences. Please select the report you wish to review. New Horizons with mental refreshment. Our console has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back in the fold, their perspective less complicated and more loyal. And once you're there, relearning basic skills. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. I seriously doubt that. By direction of the Council. Don't spare the rod. Claims of the Sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded, regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be. Warden, arbiter, or villain, it falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that subjects receive the harshest punishment possible for derelicts of Peregrine. I expect all administrators to observe wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. The Council reminds us to observe math with suspicion. Our previous degrees reporting suspicious behavior in the Sentinels. Consuls revisit doctrine regarding the Order. The Order, continued hostility combined with their apparent involvement in Anti's invasion, puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Any subjects found making pro-Order statements must be reported at once to the Sentinels. Okay. Is there anything in there I missed? Administrator reports, no. Administrator reports, no. Picked by the Council, we looked at all those. Need conversation. Okay. So we came in. No. How did we get here? Came in that way. Oh, this is the door that was barred before. Ah, yes. This is where we were, and we had to go up and around to get to here. This is where we're going. And there's some sort of hidden door. I love hidden doors, everybody. They're my favorite thing. Alright, combat rounds. See, we would have went right past that had we not had that observation. Weld helmet. Get cartridge. And just a bit of extra loot, but very cool hidden room. I like that. Guys all got on. I'm sure there's probably a bunch of times I went by stuff and it and went off and I wasn't paying attention. But it does make a noise when you do go by it. Alright, so let's backtrack just a little bit. Unbarred all these doors. Look at that. I got oh, there's a ladder there. Did we take this ladder? I don't remember taking this ladder. There was a ladder. We could have just climbed up the ladder versus me climbing up and doing this little edge jumping and get up. There's just literally a simple ladder we could have used that I totally did not see, everybody. It totally blended in. I did not see the ladder. All right, well, let's go back up the ladder. Which I kind of funny now. Let's retrace our steps just a little bit. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Another ladder here. Can we hang on over there? Ah, ha ha! See, this is why we double back. Oh, dollar bills, everybody. I didn't even see that was over there until just then. That's why I'm the super looter. Yeah, I got all that loot hiding over there. Sweet. Here, we already checked the terminal. And obviously going a bit faster on this loot sweep. Because now you're more like, instead of worrying about mobs attacking you, you're more about, oh, see, there's a shock rod in there for my gun. You're more about looking for loot that might have escaped your eye when you were fighting the bad guys. And potentially hidden walls like the one we saw. Any more cool hidden walls in there? I love stuff behind waterfalls. I love hidden walls and stuff like that. That's my jam. That's my jam. Alright, and this takes us back out to this lower part. And then I think we're going out this way. Yeah, a lady could have stayed with us and we could have got that loot together, but too bad, too sad, lady. Okay, and again, I'm not really here for a reason. I'm just wandering around, looking at stuff. There's a vending machine, a workbench, and an auto dock. We found those. Go back and check this vending machine. Bought some ammo out of it, but is there anything else in here that we're looking for? Megapix, compact rounds. What are the ones that's for my other one? My cool weapon. Or is it weapon? My SMG. I gotta put my SMG in there instead of the shotty. Oh yeah, now we got 207 ammo per SMG. Very nice. Okay. Very good. I didn't buy any ammo, but I just had been picking it up all this time. Oh. Finish the rifle. Yeah, that place got absolutely overrun. Everybody got wiped out, which means more loot for me. Okay, so we checked that out. And again, we're just going to check out all the various buildings before we do our obvious quest location here. We got another building there. Again, kind of feel like we're going to go right there. Now it's perfect time, though, to save. And how are we doing? Oh, we're doing okay. Take another little break because I'm old. Here we go, everybody. We're going to go ahead and let you guys do some more words on stream. Work together. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a great time. And I'll be back here in just a bit, and away we go. Back, everybody. Let's get to it. Let's see if we can get some of this puzzle solved. Earn you guys some kiss caps. I see some peeps in there. They're working alone, but I got your back. Let's go. Paul, is that a word? Let's go see. Nope. Prop. Prop there. All right, we got one. Let's see. Come on, everybody. We get all the words. I'm going to give you 5,000 caps right now. Let's see what we can get. I got unlocked there. Now I got to think of another word. Let's see. Raul. For some of you who don't get that reference. Let's see. Pour. Yeah, there we go. Pour it into the cup. Come on, I'm gonna need some help. You got Kismet here. Apparel? No, there's no E. Looks like something. APP. I don't know. Yeah. Pearl. Oh, good one, Rescuer. Good one. All right, let's go. Loop. L-U-O-P. Ooh, Opal. Good one there, PETA. What do we got? Oh, we need a couple words. Quick, everybody, quick. LARP. L-A-U-P. L-U-A-R. Which I already did. P-U-A-L. Oh, man. Pop you. I tried a bunch of them, everybody. I don't know what some of those words are, but I'm never going to know because they don't let you know what the words are. Kind of like, it used to be in the old days of like game shows, everybody. Oh, press the wrong buttons. Of game shows that they would not tell you what the answers were. And then people got so upset and they said, hey, when you're playing Family Feud, we want to know what the answers are. And so they then would show you the answers. So that you're like, oh, right. Oh, man, I can't believe I didn't guess that one. I think it'd be better if it showed you what the answers were, everybody, personally, I think. But that's just me. Getting back to it. Now, again, we're rocking this stream, everybody. 7.5 hours, getting it going on. I did have to rest there. Again, I feel like I'm coming down with something or something. I don't know, just a change in the weather around here where it's freezing cold. But we're doing what we gotta do, and we're just walking around, going to different locations just to see what's there. And now we get to finally go over here to this spinny thingy that I've been dying to go to. So let's go. Hopefully not going to die when I go to it, but dying to go to it.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Those things are tough, brother. Another mob down. Love this weapon. I should be trying out my other stuff too. Like one of these. Let's try out this little pistol here. Nope. Nope. Okay. We'll see what this does. I want to go back and investigate this side. My instincts are saying, Kismet, there's something back over this way. We were up there. Oh, it's one of the ones you can hold down and then it builds up. Just about shot Niles there. Just about shot you. Bypass that guy. Cigarette lighter. You see me switch around from first person to third person from time to time just for fun. And something crashed there. I bet you this is going to use Brawny. Man. If only I'd taken that Brawny. Maybe in a future playthrough. Lockpick. Now, I like how there's no mini game, everybody. They took the mini game stuff out. There's no mini game for lockpicking. You either got the lockpicking or you don't. Abandoned workbench. Another one for our notes. Over here. Man, we're running out of space for notes over here. Okay. Well, let's make this a little wider, I guess. So we can just go like this. There we go. More notes. Over here. So, abandoned workbench, med 4 or trait sickly. Someone's been using this bench to assemble trauma kits. They left enough supplies behind for someone with the know-how to assemble another kit. It's equals trauma kit. So this is an abandoned workbench. And where the heck is this? North of Ministry of Accuracy. North of... Close enough. Close enough. All right. Can't get in there. We'll try to go through this hole in the wall. Apparently, no. Oh, we can use hack. Oh, I wonder if we could have done that on other doors, everybody. Find a little hack thing. Oh, another magazine. All right, we're 7 of 10 now. See, exploring pays off. I don't know what that rare item that she has is, but hopefully we find all of them. We got to go back to our ship, too. We got a bunch of these decryption keys. We could be unlocking tons of lock boxes. Mag pick. Good cartridge. There's probably a bunch of stuff I'm missing along the way, too. And that's the fun part of coming back later and saying, oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here to discover. All right, let's go over here and talk to this dude. He looks depressed.
Back again. I'll look for this protectorate, idiot. Don't know why we bother. Sure as shooting, he's gone. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
Okay. Easy bits. Sounds good. You can just chill out here for a while, say you explored the whole thing while you were just sitting here kicking back with your feet up. All right, let's go see what this big spinny thing is.
Blah, blah. Taking care of citizens is developing possible customers. And come out here yourself on Milver Street. Okay, that subject laughed after the first time he tried.
Oh. Corporate cleaner. Grenade bandolier. Oh, look, it's separate because the head is severed. Gas map. And they were using an explosive grenade, but didn't get it going. Compact rounds. Another person up here. Corporate trooper. Sweet Dreams is the name of that thing. Oh! Hello. Trooper Ashby.
Stop that scrounging around.
You think?
It's the crunch. That scrumps, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch?
Oh, if I had Ionez over here. Now I know Ionez can be a companion, by the way. I did not know that. Where do we see Ionez at? Oh, boy, I didn't write down where I saw her now. I thought she was just a regular NPC. Well, hopefully we run into her again, get her as a companion. Are you okay? What are you doing? Taking a break, soldier? They sure will. I guess I'll leave you in peace. Are you okay?
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Soldier, snap out of it. Where's your unit? What's going wrong with you? This kind of joke? Great. That's just great. Have a great day. Before school, do you know where you are?
What? I swear I was just eating, can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm scared.
No, because you're not at home with your mom. You're an adult soldier on Paradise Island. I think it'd be better if you went to find her yourself. I hear she's in Fairfield. You should be scared. Your mom isn't anywhere near here. Yeah, sure, write that. No, because you're not at home. You're an adult soldier at Paradise Island.
I'm a soldier? On Paradise Island? All along. They ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
Oh, see? Darn it. Should have got that Leadership 3. See? I knew it. I knew it was going to come into play again. Oh, man. All right, I'm going Leadership 3 next time. Next time we level up. Yeah, it looks like most of your unit is dead. Any idea what you should do now? Ouch. But you kind of have it coming when you invaded someone else's system, didn't you? Oh, that's harsh. Any idea what you should do now?
Dead? They're all dead? Those damn protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went in the Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over.
Pull yourself together. They're dead, but you're alive. Can you contact your headquarters? Try and focus. You can't help them now. The only thing you should do is worry about yourself.
Yeah, okay. We're supposed to rally at Fairfield if we're separated. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my law, the protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces.
Maybe collect us overhead. Sounds like it. Hang on a moment. I must have a spare gun here somewhere.
Boyd, my hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
That's not going to scare them off, dude. Fresh out. There you go. Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade. Are you kidding me? You're shaking that bad? You want an explosive? That one.
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
Perhaps you should take a moment to collect yourself instead of handing in explosives. I remembered I have somewhere else to be. You know what? Sure thing. Don't blame me if you blow yourself up, though. I'll give you one if you're sure you can handle it. Just please be careful. That one.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
You got this, Trooper Ashby. Get on out of here. You want me to escort you, bro?
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get... What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it... Uh-oh.
Really? You got that far? That's as far as you got? Corporate Trooper, another person died. Over here. Oh, and more loot here. And loot over here. Well, that solves that problem. I was going to escort him back, but now he's dead. I don't have to worry about it. No longer my problem. I told him to be careful. Well, now we know. Don't give a grenade to somebody in that condition. Anti's Choice Flanker. Anti's Choice Cleaner. Wow, look at this, the radiation going on over here. Or whatever it is, Zarenium stuff. This is cool, everybody. Whoa! There it goes. That's a cool shot right there. Gotta give it to them, everybody. They know how to do great cinematics, everybody. They have great timing for, whoa, look at that, moments, right?
Unusual levels of Zarenium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Yeah, how are we getting through this here? The whole thing's uranium. I feel like it deserves a save. And a YOLO. Healing uranium exposure. If you've been exposed to uranium, as you gain uranium exposure, your maximum toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have them remove your uranium exposure for a fee. Now let's grab some loot then. Oh, dead. So glad I saved. Continue. That box basically killed me too, everybody. Because I was reading that box, and the box, it was getting me every time I ran through. See? You continue, you got to get out of there. You got to get out of there. So I don't think I'm getting through there without some sort of way of doing it. All right, let's just run for it and see what happens. Nope, dead. All right, well, always worth a try or two. Again, getting those deaths out of the way. Okay, this time I'm gonna go real timid. Try to get out of it before it gives me too much. Yeah, it's already halfway. Just a slight exposure and already halfway. You blow it up? No. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting across there. No. I get up on the rocks and jump down. I could jump across. That way, maybe. Oh! Worth a try. Oh, we're going to try some stuff here, everybody. We're going to try some stuff. Oh, yeah. Totally going to try this way. Ah, just missed the edge. I'm sliding off the edge there. A little bit closer. Probably running a little bit more. Ah! Stupid thing came up and messed me up. That pop-up came up, messed me up. I don't think I can land on that anyway. About on this side. Anything I can land on there? Oh, yeah. Get back up there, or should we go along the edge? Along the edge and see where it takes us. Okay, smart thinking, going around. Now let's see if it works. Oh! Slid me off the side there. I should have landed on that flat part. We know a secret. We know a secret way to go. Yeah, I should have tried to land on the platform. All right, here we go again. Oh, yeah. Kismet with the win. That's some GGs in the chat, everybody. Figured my way around. All right, more saving. Oh. Oh. I can't get in there. I don't know what the loot was, but I grabbed it. Definitely doesn't seem like a good idea to go into there. Gears. Okay. See, this would be actually tougher if you didn't have the boots like I do. See, I have the boots. Let's do a full save. Because I have the boots where I can jump and then I can bounce again. So that's really helpful. And so now we've infiltrated this area over here. Kind of feel like I want to come back when I got like immunity and stuff to that. Some gear that can resist it. There are some perks and stuff that do resist all of that. Skycutter A02. 102. Oh, this is cool. Like wind power. Reload all weapons. Oh. Cool. All weapons loaded. All ordnance ready to fire. Around the right here, see if we see any goodies hiding. Oh, whoa, right here. Microshock machine gun. Oh, I already got one of those. Yeah, those are awesome. Is this it? That one I got? Yeah, that's the one I've already got. This is 16. This is 16. Micro reflex sight. Oh. Oh, this has got a mod on it. 1.5 magnification reduces recoil. Oh, 100%. All right, got a bit of an upgrade there. Nice. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Yeah, we're keeping that. Try my little goo gun here. Let's see, it pays to go off and check those edges, everybody. Check those sides. You never know, might find cool stuff. I feel like my guy could get over that. Looking for any way to jump up on the side, get up on the wall, climb along that way. God, I'm good at what I do. 50 years, you'd think I'd learn something, right? All right, got up on the high side, everybody. Got up on the high side. Probably going to just take a shortcut. Let's save in case it just like insta kills me because I'm not supposed to go this way. Let's find out. Kismet going the sneaky way. Sneaky, sneaky. See anything up there? This is the thing that games devs. Oh, hello! Games devs sometimes fears. Oh, I could have just walked around the other side. That people like me who go off mission. And energy canisters, and then for my reward of exploring and not just running into the quest, I got a bunch of loot. Again, thank you to Obsidian for appreciating people like me. Oh man, we get these ones without getting zapped. Yeah. Oh, how do I get to the other ones above? Maybe crawl across the top there. Give that a go. Get up there, guy.
Ready to waste them.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. You see me jump, everybody. You know what scared me more than the mobs? Was Niles talking in my ear. Holy God. Oh, man, that scared the heck out of me. Oh, man. Clip that one, everybody. Oh, I mean, I shook completely in my chair. Oh, all right. Niles is like, no. Don't scare the old man, Niles. Oh, my gosh. Niles trying to kill me, everybody. Try to kill me. Oh, this dude dead back here. Auto mech technician. Did he fall? Might have fell, or he jumped, one or the other. Jeez, that made me jump. Got me good. That means they did their job. Oh, there's something running there. Red worm. Forgot to try my new weapon. I just went instantly to my big weapon. Well, this is off the rails here. Bracelet. What are you guys doing down here? Why would you come down here? See? Why are there soldiers down here? See, it's leading me this way. Or I could have came from the other way. Tribute dignity. I get it. Dignity. Yeah, see, I might have came from that way and was walking this way. Well, let's see where this leads us. It's 52 damage. Keep your weapons fully loaded. Big cartridge. Man, making money just walking around, picking up money, laying around on people's bodies and on tables and just sitting around. Would you goo a corpse for you? Sure. I forgot that was even a thing. I gotta remember how to do it. I gotta pull up my menu, my gadget menu. I forgot how to do that. Hold on. Gadget activation Q. Where is my wheel thing? Oh, next gadget is H. I mean X. Where's that little radio wheel? Radio wheel. I just hit X for next gadget. How about that? I can remember how to use my gadget Q. There you go. Yeah, I didn't see me do it earlier. There you go. I guess I could be going around cleaning out the waste of all these dead bodies. Where'd that other guy go? Pretty cool. Melts them away. Yeah, we used it right at the very beginning of the game to test it. Great way to play stealth is you just kind of go in, stealth your way in, and then goo everybody up until they disappear like that. Oh, hey, now I know X is good. Yeah, I only have the two things. So there you go. That was for you, Rescuer. I know, cool, right? They got a lot of cool stuff in this game, everybody. I like the mechanics of the game. Very, very fun. I mean, I don't goo people very much because I'm usually doing frontal assault, so I'm not doing stealth. I'm busy wiping them all out while they're like going, "Hey, somebody's dead over here! You, boom!" Ayo, ayo. Oh, I can. Oh, over there. I can sense it. Get up to the high ground.
Engaging
Well,
combat protocols.
Oh, yeah. Oh, another one from behind. All right, enough of this. Where'd that other one go? Get up on this rock, bro. Fine. Oh, look at that. It has a scope on it now.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Where? You're right.
Emergency protocols ready.
Time for the SMG. On left. On left.
Confronting threat.
Yeah, I just did. Whew. All right, doing good so far. Haven't been killed by the mob so far, but I have been killed by my own craziness and borderline stupidity. But you know, it is what it is, right? See, we should have got up here. You can get up here. This is a good sniper position up here. Yeah, look at this. Somebody already goofied that guy. Like a package. I bet you we're going to be back to collect that package at some point. I don't think we're on that quest. Another one there. Man, we got a bunch of stuff that I haven't even looked at yet. Oh, wow. Okay. Just sit and enjoy. Kind of a bad place to sit and enjoy with all these baddies right there, though. Yeah, so this is a total sniper position up there. If you can get up there, just snipe them from on high. I mean, this isn't bad here either. Using my cool SMG you get from the premium edition, everybody. Highly recommend. That gun's awesome. Just make sure to track down some serious ammo for it, though, because it burns ammo quick. But as you can see, it does a lot of good damage. And I like my little goo gun here, but it does kind of shoot a little slow. But you can build it up. It did 170 damage on that opener. If you kind of pre-shoot them before they see you. Dead guy. Compact rounds, nitrogen. Auto shotgun.
Supply
Audio
pods?
log.
Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover! Pan! Get back here! Traitor! Shit! Shit!
Ah, he's getting chomped. Dude started running for it, got chomped. That's what happens when you run. Prestige soda. Trooper. Trooper. Man, these guys got annihilated. Yeah, so just some dropping in some drop pods, it looks like. And then, surprise! Why would you not survey the area first before putting the drop pods in? I don't know, just me and my crazy thinking. What were they dropping? What are in the actual pods? Was it just dropping the peeps in the pods? Peeps in the pods. Everybody got annihilated. Get stealthy. You can hide in this like you're playing Assassin's Creed, everybody. It's pretty cool. I don't do it, but you could if you wanted to. Where are we going? We're going to this thing right over here. We got to put a little mark. Are we out of markers? Take all my waypoints back out. We're all out of markers. Right there. Get like 4 markers. Oh, I still got another marker somewhere. Way down there. Okay, this way. Back on mission. Got a little sidetracked. Our mission is to explore, see what's around. Oh, I hear something.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Yeah, you guys fight them while I let them fight each other. Whoa! Look at that thing. Yeah, I'm gonna let them just kill each other. Alright, what are you hitting me for? That guy's trying to get to me right there. She's stuck in the ground.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Providing a host of health benefits.
I think Raptidons versus Crabbles win. Oh, there's a good use of my little thing. Just for the fun of it. Plus, it uses different ammo. My new mission is to get every single one of these in the game, apparently. Oh, you even heard the noise of me throwing the thing and it hitting the ground. Did you hear that? Ding, ding, ding. That was me throwing that canister after I loaded my weapon. Good detail there. Always check the dock. Any rolls and different teas and stuff. Lockpick, that's me. I'm glad I got that lockpick now. Pitch carrier clothing. Pick up craboplasma gland. In here with a broom. Big cartridge. Smokes and a grenade. And Rapton claw. They got him through the thing. That's why there's a hole there. Killed him through the wall there. Sucks to be you, bro. This is just fun. You can reload while you're looting. It's good stuff. Loot down there we need to get. What is that? That's like a bowling ball or something. Lots and lots of organic material there. I kind of sensed there was a lockbox around here. Some people have a spider sense, everybody. I have a loot sense. I can just go and zero in on it naturally. I could just sense there was loot there. All the years of gaming and heightened my loot sense. And then there's other times where I forget and I walk right by it. That happens too. So just a little area over here with a whole bunch of baddies that we're fighting it out. Tower that way. Not forget the beach area. Oh, okay. And let's go third person. Have some fun. Oh, I missed one over there. Oh, it actually has drop to it. That's cool. It actually has drop to the shot. Didn't notice that till just now. I like how it zooms in when you aim, though. That's cool. Hold down the right mouse button. I just go where my instincts tell me to go, everybody, and they actually usually work out pretty well. We've found a lot of good loot so far. A lot of interesting places. Sure, we missed a few something here and there, but pretty thorough. Whoa, okay. Don't mind if I just grab all your loot, do you? All right, who's this guy? First class Tyson.
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I have arrived, but finally, I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you're expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Can I ask who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
Let's see. If sitting around fishing all day is part of deployment, then sign me up. But you've been assigned to a peaceful post. Others would jump at the opportunity. What are you doing here? Fishing? Were your orders to find where to catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
But you've been assigned to such a peaceful post, others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
It sounds to me like you're worried that you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
No, I like how my weapon comes out, like, tempting me to shoot him in the face. All right, we'll let him live for now. Oh, that's his stuff. Can't steal that. Can't take his music box. Can't take his booze. I can take this. All right, got himself a tent, just chilling out here on the beach. Must be nice. Living the good life. All right, more beach exploring apparently. A lot of beach around here. Yeah, we're going around the outside of the beach. We should go back and check out these locations before I get too far around. And let's take this one out. Turn around. Other direction. Love the water, everybody, the way the water moves. Done a good job on the water. Oh, hi there.
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh, another one. This one's a Colossus.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
You gotta get this electric weapon, everybody. You're gonna play this game, find this electric weapon as quick as possible. It is awesome.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, there's somebody else up there? Who's this? Protector Cooper, now dead. Very dead. All right, let's take this hill. Where are they? Oh, up there. Another Colossus.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Yeah, drag fire, drag fire.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Always, Niles. I always have your back. I was trying to shoot him, but you keep getting in front of me, bro. If you're going to shoot the mob, make sure to run to the far side, everybody. If you're playing MMOs or whatever, don't just stand and hit the mob, because then the people behind you can't hit the mob. You run to the far side and tank them, always facing toward the group and not facing away from them. Also, you can watch and see what's happening to your team and see if you need to grab aggro off other members as well, especially the healer. So the way that Niles is tanking is not the way you should tank. You should always drag them and turn them away from the group, because they might have an AoE attack as well. But I don't think I can train Miles on the proper procedure of being a tank. I don't think they've got that option in the game. Sure, I got all of these.
No.
But such is life. All right. And another dead guy over here. Trooper plate carrier. Big cartridge. Everything seems to be leading over this way. This seems like an underground cavern that's going to take me to there. Yeah, just take a little look-see real quick. Famous last words. They spent all this time making it, everybody. Might as well go explore it all. Man, this is a lot of effort right here, bro. A lot of effort. Ooh, there's a chest or something over there. Oh, man. Tempting to go that way. We're going to go back this way. Go check this cave. I might put a marker here and come back, because we got to go back and see the other stuff before we get totally distracted. Oh, there's a ship up there. Side of that hill. Oh, yeah. Rapidon Den. Yep.
Commencing combat-related activities.
You know exactly how they're going to come up. Gives us the advantage.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yeah, take care of him, bro. There's more of them. Here he comes. Always have a good tactical position.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Yeah, he ran back. That went really well. We better save. Oh, or not. Save. Save.
Commencing combat-related activities.
All right, we're running low on bullets on this, but we'll take a little peek. Come on, big boy. And that's the moment my headphones go out. Gotta love it. Right in the middle of battle, everybody. Hold on, let me swap headphones. You clipped it? All right, awesome. Holy moly, that really scared the heck out of me, man. I really jumped. That was a good one. All right. All right, kind of feel like that weapon's not so great. Where's my pistol? Give me my other pistol back. Just in case I run out of ammo. Okay. I feel like there's going to be a whole lot more. You might get swarmed right here. Somebody threw a light down in here. Killed that guy over there. Taking a light. Put my light on. Raptidon eggs, it looks like. Mmm. Yeah, we're definitely in their hive over here. Check your left. Check left. Big cartridge. Pick up exogenous lung sanitizer. Drugs are consumed. Pick up granting more progress toward blah, blah, blah. Up here. What's this? Bet you that's where we end up. Probably end up over there. Get up here in the corner. Double jump. That's how you get her done. Just keep slamming the space bar. Again, feel like I'm working backwards now. Good tactical position though, up high. Well, let's see if we can stir them up a little bit. No? Seems sketchy. Save. On claw, some bodies, that's not good. Venom. Let's see. Stuff. Transition to Vox Relay. See, I wasn't wrong. See, without even being prompted, everybody, I found the secret entrance to the Vox Relay. Nice. All right, let's see if we go and find some more rap. Ooh, the big boy.
Engaging combat protocols.
Don't get in front of me, bro. Don't get in front of me.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Yeah, I took and went for a tactical position there. Bullets. Watch your left.
Promoting teammate health.
All right, nice. Oh, it's Raptidon caught in there. Okay, we got all that loot. Now we're low on ammo. So we might got to get the SMG out. Do our thing. Nothing up here. That mob that we shot was sitting up here. It fell off into the light thing right there. Yeah. Pocket watch. You got owned. The bones and stuff in there. Who knows what? Let's go right. Those are grenades. Oh, high security lockbox. More eggs that you can't pick up. Ooh, a lot of scratching on the wall there. Watch it for my little perception thing to pop up too. There's some hidden way we can go. We already checked the water. We've got to check this. We got to check this high side here first. One in there? Not alive. Shoot first. Ask questions later. grab any eggs. Okay. Oh, and there's another place over there. That seems a little far, but we'll give it a go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nothing. Huh. Nothing back here. Oh. There's biomass. I feel like the big boss would have came out of here. Okay, well, at least we know what's there. We already checked that one. Checked up here. Can't collect any of that. We went in that cave. We did all this. And now we're going this way. Get the high ground. Look at the lighting and the atmosphere in here. Save. Where's Loaf? Raptidon hide. Digging for some reason. Why was he digging? I don't know. We put them bones in there, and then he got attacked. Happens when you hunt dangerous beasts. Oh, back to the central room. Can't loot it. Yeah, see, I took the tricky way. I shortcutted up there using my boots. I went the opposite direction you normally would go. You normally go through the left if you didn't have the boots. So you would go through here, and then you would just walk into a world of hurt right here. If the raptors were here. Some sort of thing, you can't get through there. There's a way to get there. No way this way. Double check all this. Got this guy. Nothing down there. You jump across. You could go to the thing, or you could return to the shortcut that I took, which was this way, which then brings you back to the beginning. But there is a little thing over here, and this kind of stuff drives me crazy, everybody, when they have like a little opening like that, and then you're like, how do I get to that opening kind of thing? Are they putting it there for a reason, or is it no big deal, or what? That's a good question. Makes me want to throw a grenade and see what happens. There's a whole back way there. Seems like a hidden entrance. I had the proper spot. Maybe I can find my way in there. Scratching here. Maybe there is no way to get in there too, so. This way. Maybe that represents the, going to the box spot. Well, not going to the box yet. We got all wrapped up in this when we were going to go and look at those other buildings. Kind of feel like box is going to be like the end of this area. I was going to peek my head in, but we were doing so good, I thought, we'll go for it. Definitely need to get more ammo. Already got that guy's loot. This guy. Again, we can just follow it all the way around the outside, which I'm tempted to do, but we gotta double back. Double back so we don't miss any cool stuff back this way. We know where to go. Can we teleport here? Yeah, we can teleport here. The Rapdod Den now. I wonder if I should just teleport back. Nah, let's explore.
Yeah.
Another little farm, huh? Yeah, get up high and survey whether there's mobs or hostiles. Always a good idea to survey first. I don't see anybody, but that doesn't mean they're not there. They're cool looking trees. Oh. I hear somebody.
Agents, prepare for combat. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Benefits available at your request.
Behind. Okay, whatever.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
That gun takes a little too long. Man, you think an SMG would murder him. It's the right. Over there. Get in there, people. We got loot to grab. Oh, shock rod. Oh, yeah. Keep that as a backup weapon. Pistol's very effective. Cigarette lighter. There's another reason I super loot everybody. Is for the ammo. In most games, ammo are at a premium. Oh, and another book! Look at that. 8 of 10, everybody. We are crushing it. And just because randomly wandering around. Alright, we gotta go toward this main house over here. My SMG out again. Full helmet. Floor's low. Probably hear me walking around top of their house right now. Another guy over there, Protectorate Trooper. Now, why am I fighting them? Why did they attack me? I don't know, but I'm just gonna wipe this guy out. And then that mob's gonna attack him.
Coming to cover.
with life support.
Earth Directorate found you a flaw. Wasteful. Plus 25% vendor prices. Killed enemies always drop ammo. Conserving and preparing for the future are overrated. You can be careless, but sometimes things just work out. You always find ammo when scavenging things you kill, but your reckless demeanor makes you an easy target for vendors. Oh, the vendors' prices are much more, but enemies drop more ammo. No, I don't think so. I like my good trade rates. All out of ammo for that. How sad. All right. I have a feeling there's going to be some people in here. Let's go grab our loot. Oh, I can't just push that open. I don't know why I'm attacking the Protectorate here. I wasn't really going to, but since they decided to shoot at me, I decided to shoot back. More of a them problem than a me problem. More shells. Okay, let's see who's in here. You guys ready? Quit jumping fences. Get over here, Niles. Where'd my robot go? Robot. Whoa, he's blending in there, Valerie. All right, here we go. Okay, it wasn't in the house. It was those people on the far side there. Pick up Warden, second class, Brenwis log.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
That doesn't sound like a good tactic to me. Sergeant Bornsworth, now dead. That's why you don't shoot at me. You shoot at me, I shoot back. You don't shoot at me, I say, hey, what's up? I go, what's up, what's up? Is that where we were? Yeah, that's where we were over there. So, this doesn't have a name, does it? This forward base with lots of hay bales. Where lies a whole bunch of them, like a farm. Well, that's what that is. Oh, we didn't go down here and check this whole part. I forgot to take the other one off. Take that one off. And that away. Let's come by, casually eliminate everybody, and just keep moving. You take on the man, you better be ready to bring it. And I'm just in normal mode, everybody. I do like playing the survival modes. Look at that thing. That's that fan thing, I think. Oh, we'll stay sharp. Shells, shells. Yeah, we'll take them. Short rounds. Yeah, it's a wind generator thing. This is where we're going. This is where we're going. All right. Now get up there. Good to know.
Sequencing attack strategies.
I don't have the engineering skill. Whoa!
Come at me. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine. The commander's vital stats have reached injecting Earth Directorate Pharmaceutics.
Going around the corner.
Target eliminated. Knew you had my back.
Walk it off. You'll be fine. Just like Fallout, everybody. If your companions get down, that's their job. If you get down, you're dead. You got to start again. So your job is to tank that for you. All right, we got him. Again, you're supposed to hit him right there in the blue spot, which apparently is their weak spot. So that's why I pulled out the pistol and got it going. This weapon takes way too long to kill these type of mobs, and I don't have the engineering for this, but I do have the ability to jump on stuff and potentially just climb over. All right, let's just do that. And then I can just open the door from this side. See, I think finding these boots, everybody, have made a huge difference in the game. Because, again, I'm not doing it via quest. I was just wandering around. And there was kind of a quest there. The guy said, hey, go over here, do the thing. But had I not wandered that way, I would have never got these boots. And they do make a difference. Okay, well, what's the deal here? Around the back here. Some way to get through this? Terminal or something? Some way of turning off the power? Nope. Feel like we're about to get shocked. Time to save. Here we go.
Commander, watch your...
Oh, yeah. Now, trauma kits revive. Nah, just go back to where I saved. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Tell them to go in there and get it.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Ooh, okay. That took a second. Get out, get out. Oh, didn't make it out the second time. It stopped. It didn't continue on. It just kind of bumped into something. Awkward. All right, let's try this again. We got this.
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time.
Okay, we got the first one. And see, we got an electric shock on us too, so we want to let that run off. That's what got me the second time. Then we want to save, because we did that just fine. And then... round 2. Missed it.
This unit advises healing yourself, now.
Missed it. I get it.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Okay, got the second one. More saving. Now I'm just gonna die, see if there's anything else in here.
Please seek treat.
Nothing else in there. All right, awesome. Awesome. Well, the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set. Okay, we got the loot. We don't need to go in there anymore. Oh, more loot over here. Scrap metal. All right, that worked out after a few practice tries. Okay, now we know what that is. Now, what's this thing? Let's go find out. This away. What are we doing on time? Man, time flies by when you're playing this game, everybody. Holy moly. It sure does. It is flying by. Protectorate Sky Mine. A Protectorate Sky Mine seems to have survived the fall to Paradise Island. Its exterior is pitted and scarred, but its core still hums with energy. The valuable inner workings can be disassembled for valuable parts by a steady and skilled hand. Well, it just so happens that I'm brilliant. With precision and skill, you successfully disable the mine. The core powers down. You're able to safely remove several valuable components. I used my brilliant trait. Got it. Black powder and scrap metal. Awesome. I'm glad I picked that brilliant one. Okay, looks like some sort of bridge. Look how we're coming from the other side of the bridge, too. Oh, you are not. Bridge of the Revenant. Reverent. Yeah, we'll go around. See what it is we're going to be fighting. Considering I don't have a lot of ammo. Pistol ammo. What other weapons can we use? We've got a light revolver, so we might as well take out our shotgun because we don't have enough ammo. We got a light revolver. How much has that got? $27 bullets. That's not going to be enough. We could try our goo gun. Our triple barrel shotgun. We got some shells there. What's this other triple barrel? Let's go triple barrel shotgun. Gonna do what we gotta do. 136 bullets there. You always want to take inventory of your bullets before you get into a big firefight, which I feel like this is about to happen. Whoa, look at that drop. Look at that drop. And you want to evaluate the situation. So if we go in there, it's going to activate defenses, probably turrets and things. Seek alternate entrances. Drop off over there. Right, maybe here. Booyah! Get up there. Grab it. Okay. Oh, look, the bridge is way up. Trespassing. Yeah, now how did I get up there now? May not be able to do it twice. Sometimes that's how it goes. There we go. Not trespassing if I'm here. Trespassing now. Somebody seems to be over there. I have a sight on something. On my thing. Yeah, 1.5 magnification. Oh, I got a little bit of bullets. Zoom in? No. Oh, that's changing my thing. How do we zoom in? That's a good question. If I scroll wheel, it will do the thing. Hold on. Let's go look it up. Let's go look up the zooming in part. Auto sprint toggle, interact, reload, attack, aim, block. Right mouse button. There's no way to zoom in and out. Equipment radial is the middle mouse button. That's what that is. I forgot what that was. Perspective, use alternate shoulder. Nope. No way I know of zooming in there. Doesn't have the key for it anyway. I was going to zoom in and see if somebody was up on that tower. I feel like the second we jump down here, it's going to be... things are going to go down. Probably best to hang out back here for a second. Save right here. And go see what happens. Here we go. And we're kind of on the other side, working our way backwards. No loot. Control area. Pick up Bridge Armory keycard. Auto dock, don't need it. Bridge Armory. Light back on. Pick up Silence Repeating Rifle. Ooh. What we got here? Uranium refilling station. The workstation appears to have been used for loading uranium into grenades. There are a few empty grenades left on the table. Attempt to fill grenades. Empty grenades are scattered on the table. Perhaps they can be filled in a nearby thing. Oh, we need the science. Okay, so Bridge has uranium refilling station on the far side. Science Psi 4. All right, again, when we have the ability to do that, come back and we'll do it. Workbench. Breakdown. Boom. Man, we got a lot of stuff. We could be doing some serious stuff. Let's not pull that yet. Let's not pull that yet. I feel like everything is going to just cut loose the second we pull that lever. Nobody's here. Maybe at nighttime they go in there and they go to sleep. I had a lot of bullets. Be better. See, we can still dip out of here too. Okay, no alarms have sounded. We could dip if we needed to. So I kind of feel like maybe we'll grab all that stuff. Stand right here. Save right here. Be fine. Oh, there's a vendor. And like bathrooms or something. Okay, no, I could use some of that shock ammo right now. How much we got? 6 grand. Oh yeah, we're buying all that. We'll take it all. All right, now they're in trouble. Now they are in trouble. Look out. All right, now it's time to pull the thing for saving. All right. Pull the thing. Lower bridge. Hold on. Where did that sniper rifle, prism rifle? Put that here. I'm gonna snipe some.
Engaging combat protocols.
Attack me, you attack my...
Whoa.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Not yet.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Not yet. Hold your position. Take care of the warden first.
Detecting Earth Directorate Pharmaceutics.
Oh, and out of bullets.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Engaging emergency protocols.
There we go. Finally killed somebody. Dude's about to be down.
You did me in. Help me out.
Yeah, in a minute. Easier if they were
Health
closer.
benefits available at your request. Administering medical assistance.
Now I'm getting interrupted. Had to stand out in the open, didn't you? Just figured out what that symbol is. That's reloading. Bullets aren't doing much damage, but do what we gotta do.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Replenishing my firearm.
Yeah, I think I'm hitting the weakness there.
Prescribing emergency protocols as indicated.
Kill yourself.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Out of bullets. All right, what else we got? Sniper out. Heavy weapons for close up. What else we got? Repeating rifle. See if we got Oh man, why was I not using this before? How many bullets I got left? 5 left. Out of bullets. All right, what else we got? We got the shotty. Triple berry incendiary shotgun. Actually, let's make this our primary weapon. This is our secondary weapon. This one's out of bullets. We've got a... oh, we got the goo gun. Let's not forget the goo gun. Do we have another goo gun? Well, we got a better goo gun here. This one. I seriously doubt it's going to reach that far. Oh, I actually hit him! That was pretty funny. A little higher. Nope. Oh, that's out of goo too. All right. Shoddy. We got a stun baton. We got the hand pistol. Burned up all of our ammo for this. Trying to thin him out a little bit first before I run over there. And that's out of bullets. Okay. Let's back up for a sec. Where'd that auto dock go? Right here. So I'm out of their range now, so either they gotta come to me or they'll de-aggro. Wow, look at them all.
To assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Yeah, I do. Get over here. But yeah, see, I lost aggro. See? I know my...
Engaging hostile life form.
No, don't engage the hostile life forms, you bunch of boneheads. Gonna craft some ammo. Get in here. Get in here. Close the door. Miles, come here. Wait, there's a workbench in combat. Could have just used the workbench. Okay, there we go. All right, use the workbench. Crafting. Compact rounds. Hold the craft. That's a whole bunch of those. Compact rounds. Okay, let's get our pistol back on. Here. They were too far away to use our primary shock machine gun. I value this shock machine gun. And then we have our thing there. Okay. Oh, it's got a scope on it. Cool. This one's loaded. This one's out of bullets. Okay, what else? We got any more goo gun stuff? Do we have any AK rounds? Yeah, we got 40. Should save. And run for it. Bridge the gap before they see me.
On confronting threat. Stimuli wide.
Turret.
Quite possibly a enemy dead. Attacking.
NPCs.
I am out.
Yeah, I'm out too. There aren't NPCs in my way. That was a dumb idea.
Oh, grenade! Invasive elements. Replenishing my firearm.
Behind you. Oh, and now you're dead.
You are leaking an alarming. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Changing magazine. Efficiently and in there you are.
Seeking cover.
Firing medical syringes. Mind the needles.
Lockpick 5.
Make plain your intentions. Minimizing exposure.
Non-friendly life form detected.
Another loss.
Recommencing hostilities. Hastening to cover. Quarry found.
Yep, you're right.
Standing by with life support.
Each a vital cog. None shall hide from us.
Where's that guy? Look like a supervisor here.
Quarry found.
In combat. Oops.
Target reacquired.
All right, that's stealing.
Carefully.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Seeking cover.
Promoting teammate health. Engage.
Bringing this to a close. That's how Kismet gets it done. You're like, Kismet, that's a lot of enemies for a lower level. Sure was. I got every one of them. I got every one of them suckers. I really want to steal all their stuff, but I don't like carrying around stolen goods. It's not my thing. I mean, I should just take all their stuff. Oh, look at this. I could have got the high ground. Oh, could have came in sneakily here. Yeah, his door is barred shut. More stuff? Yeah, oh yeah. Buy some more. Steps. Oh yeah, and I got 2,000 ammo. Bridge Armory keycard, which I have. Bomb suit. Oh, shock machine gun, steel stock rod. Oh well, the rods. Screw it. Screw it. I already made a commitment now. We're just gonna grab it all. I have a bomb suit. We already grabbed some of it. We might as well grab the rest of the armory stuff. Again, I wonder if it shows up as stolen. This one. Yes, see, it says stolen. If you try to sell it to a vendor, you get in trouble. Yeah, stolen. Bomb suit. Extra cushion. Damage taken from explosives reduced by 90%. May recover parts from mines you step on. Alright, we're not carrying that around. Drop. Hold X to drop. We don't want to get in trouble. Drop. Again, we can sell it to the black market. Stolen. Drop. We don't want to be walking around town and then get busted. Looks like it puts the stolen stuff usually at the bottom. If I don't miss anything. Hope I don't miss something. Oh, right there. Oh, I can't drop it. Grants a bonus to your stats once found. 1% critical chance. Oh, well. Can't get rid of it. Guess we're keeping it forever. Tribute unfiltered. Pay tribute to the sovereign with your lungs. Chunk can be broken down for the thing. Okay. Well, we dropped all the other stuff. It's stolen. We don't want to get busted when we go into town. Like how we just murdered everybody, but we went to the vending machine. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to be killing all these peeps. But, oh, I know what to do.
Sequencing attack strategies. Emergency protocols ready.
Wiping the place out is one way to get through. Probably my most preferred way.
All right. And Q. We'll just eliminate the bodies. If anybody else comes along, they'll never know they were here. Yeah, repeating rifle with ammo. There it goes doing its thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you could hide there in these bushes. Sneak around a little bit. Play it stealthy. I don't know if you guys know how difficult it is for me to not loot stuff. It is exceedingly difficult for me not to pick it up. Oh, here we go. Weeks have passed since the capture of Fairfield, and I feel that we're the worse for wear. The enemy has set up camp just over the ridge before us, and they have not attempted another attack. Why? Are they simply setting up lamps on us to tell their leaders back in town, or is it some sort of intimidation tactic? Do they hope we're foolish enough as to run out and out in the open? That's what you did. I cannot understand it. I can hear their voices even when I sleep, and I see the shimmer of their rifles in the afternoon sun. Without attacking them, we cannot escape them. It's maddening. Every day I join my brothers and sisters in silence to think on the Sovereign and the Peregrine's teaching. I can only hope that they may continue to guide and teach me. Cadet Osman, who's probably dead. Who's probably very dead now. And we already lowered the bridge. We looked at the terminal. No, we didn't, because we were in battle. Warden. To Senior Warden, consult Emery, the message in all patriots spared alive. Firstly, on behalf of the Sovereign, I commend you steadfast holding your position against the environment while suffering the repelled attack of the bridge. The Reverend, you continue to bolster the thing. Okay. Devout Warden, too long have our ranks been sullied by impetus and the weak. If we want to win this war, we must keep our house in order. I've discovered many wrongdoers within the box. They and their close associates have all been strung up as an example to others. Imperative to do the same kind. You do the same in kind. If sickness is not culled from your ranks, it'll spread and lead us to ruin. Remember, a warden's duty is to preserve the Peregrine. Now act upon it. Brigadier who? Brigadier Montelli. Private logs. Do not proceed if you're not Senior Warden Rat. One too many problems. The enemy base over the hill leaves me restless. I hear their comings and goings day in and day out, and all I can think is how one well-placed strike would put an end to our hypervigilance. But, alas, my hands are tied. I see the strain it has on my soldiers, knowing these very walls around the bridge are but a crumbling cage. But what can I do? Save, remind me of the Peregrine. Remind them of the Peregrine. Sovereign knows that I will protect this land until my last breath. But does Montelli, should anything make him doubt, I can only fear what it may mean for all of us. The day after. For a horde of corporate barbarians, anti-soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their conviction to wound our flank. They only need a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the moat. We held our ground, drained the moat to keep Anti at bay, but I must admit the feeling haunted our losses. Automatechs obliterated, good soldiers separated from good limbs, our proud fortifications humbled. what we do, we have to show for it, but the tainted Zeranium in the air. Though we stand unbroken, we stumbled, and each of us know it. Auntie isn't just blasting a hole into our defenses, she drove a crack into our resolve. An unfortunate update. I ordered Cadet Osmond into the breach. Priority 1, salvage any automatic parks. Priority 2, return with salvage. Priority 3, return alive. Poor kid didn't even get far before he tripped and fell into a patch of Zeranium. Couldn't climb back out. After he stopped screaming, I heard his hands and feet struggle for a purchase. The last spark of his reason trying in vain to complete the mission. The others hailed Osmond as a patriot. Well, I went down there myself once. The worst of the Zeranium had cleared up. The automech parts were tainted beyond repair, which meant Osmond died for nothing and everything. Montelli won't like it, but I'm leaving the breach open as a reminder to some and memorial to others. All right, well, you're all dead now, so don't make any difference now. Prestige mental sets. There is, oh, right here. Yeah, see, you can sneaky up in here and then wipe them all out, or drop in on them and stealth kill them. I love alternate ways of wiping out mobs, everybody. Very cool idea for all you stealth runner. Oh, and I grabbed the flywheel. My bad. It's hard to resist. Or was it junk? Which one? Which one was the junk? This one right here. Oh. It didn't come up as stolen. Alright, well then I'm keeping it. Now we know. Salt pea-free nuts. Sure it is. Somehow I don't believe you. Alright. Then we looked at this. And we got stuff over here. Yeah, they drained the dam over here. We said that on the terminal. Looks to be you, bro. All right. Oh, wait. I forgot to, Which one was the sergeant? Trooper. Protectorate, neophyte. Senior Warrant Sergeant. Bridge Armory keycard. That would have been useful, but now you're no more. Nobody will know. They'll just find little bits of goo. Little bits of goo where you all had disappeared. I'd say you all abandoned your post, personally. That would be my guess. Chunk of his leg still there. Alright. Of course, they could always run around and say, there just happens to be enough goo piles here that equal the amount of people that were stationed here. My guess is somebody gooed them all. That would be my guess. But then again, he left all the supplies and all the stuff in position and didn't take anything. So, oh, you know what? I forgot to goo the people in the main area. Shot somebody right here, too. Yep. You getting gooed. You getting gooed. I'm just gonna wait an extra second, and you getting gooed. Everybody getting gooed. Alright, we're out of here. Really want to go down. Oh, Miles, that was fast, Miles. Threw me off, you got there so fast. So yeah, so they were running explosives down in here in this area. Looks like from the frontal assault. Oh, look at all these little things here to help with incoming gunfire or outgoing. Whoa! And there is a mine that I found. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, this is a minefield. That's what that's telling you. This is what this is telling you. It's a minefield. Not good. Alright, let's just not go in the minefield again. Let's take the easy way. Let's see if I can set him off. Yeah, see if I'm... Oops, see? Over there. My little observation thing's telling me where stuff is. Auntie's Choice Cleaner. Alright. Ooh, one to my left.
Bet we could sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
Oh, in here. Ah. Access granted. Oh, so that's where you come out of. Oh, I didn't even see that. So you sneak in that way. Oh, that would have been way better, because then I would have been closer with my primary weapon. Wouldn't have wasted so much ammo from range, doing a lot less damage. I didn't even see that. Thanks for the heads up, Niles. Appreciate it. Alright, well, it doesn't do us any good now. We myrtleize them old school way, where we run in there and we blast them all. Love these boots. I suggest get these boots as early as possible, everybody. These boots are awesome. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's going jumping down? A little hard to control. Yikes, bro. Just get up on top of the thing. There we go. If I can survey and see if there's any more loot. It looked like they were coming through. Oh yeah, look at them all. That dude got owned. Oh, right there. Using my other weapon. There's no one to hear me blowing these things up. So, there's no one here to say, hey, what are you doing? Yeah, that observation is super helpful. I'm so glad I put some points into that. We wouldn't happen to have a level up I'm not doing right now. Anyway, no. Get my leadership up. Oh, right there. Telescoping staff. Okay. Whoa, almost walked up on that one. Now in Fallout you can run up and try to disarm them. Not sure you can do that on this. Oh, oh yeah. Hold on. Yeah, there's a thing there that says disarm or something. Yeah, I gotta have explosives 3. I got an easier way to disarm him. Shoot him. Oh. This ammo's cheap. Make more. See, that's why you need that bomb outfit. If you had that bomb outfit, you could run through here and take the hit from explosives because you take 90% less damage by doing so. I'm gonna get over here and see what this is all about. On the left. Oh. I backed into one. I'm thinking you can hear the mines blowing up. Ow. I don't think there's anybody else. I think we already got that guy. Checking for loot. Alright, what's up here? Oh, there's a mob up here.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Uh-oh, lots of mobs. Lots of mobs. Let's go. Kismet throwing down today, everybody. Oh man, this is fun. Especially if you have this electric weapon, you got ammo for it. All this random stuff, everybody, I just end up selling it and then buy some better weapons. Armor and stuff. Oh, more shock rod. That's what I need for this gun. Okay. Final mass grenade. Lockpick 2, that's me. I feel like 3 is the sweet spot on a lot of these. Oh yeah. Big cartridge. Triple barrel shotgun. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, remember, we can sell it or we can use it later. I can load all weapons. Okay. We just myrtleized everybody in there. Why is our weapon here not have the extra rounds? Holographic sight. I think we might have swapped it. We swapped it because it used to have 20 rounds. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we good. Those are the tiny things that I noticed. They make a difference, everybody. The two extra bullets could be life or death. Around the back. Top. Like a little supply depot area. Fortification. We're just moving through the world, eliminating everybody. Look at where we've been, everybody. We've gone to all the places. So far, of course, we still got to go to the Vox thing. Pressing cares. Save subversives. Pressing cares. Before leaving Paris Island, Oz would like you to check on his old friend Samuelon, who's currently holed up near West Point. Rescue the subversives and acquire Cypher. Some of Samuelon's fellow subversives were captured and infiltrated in the Vox relay station. Free them and get the Cypher before they're shipped off-world to be interrogated by the consul. Alright, that seems like our next mission. Let's save. And resume. Okay, we got this building that we went to. We did all of this. We got the Rapton Den, so we can go in the back way if we want. But this road goes past here. We got to go back across the bridge. Okay. We got this. We'll just not run through the mines this time.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
What the heck? It's a terrible way to string someone up. We can't save them. We can't get them out of there. Give them a stem pack or something. Yeah, look at him. Ow. Yeah, well, you deserve to die for that. Ain't nobody to stop me now. Access granted. There's a ladder there. Where's that ladder going? Didn't even see it. Ah.
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
Impact from a fall at this height would result in instantaneous death. Odds of body retrieval, low.
Not to worry, Val. I've got no plans on answering the Void's call today.
You're not wrong. Sometimes I do get that feeling. It's a very awkward and annoying one. Another one off the side here. Wow, didn't even see that ladder. So, what's this under here? Let's go see. Ah, lockpick 4. Ah, alright, I gotta make a note. Make a note. Bridge. Under. Ladder. Down. Door. Locked with lockpick 4. Mockpick. Lockpick 4. Alright, nice. Nice! Alright. Come back. Get a higher lockpick. Yeah, sneaky way to sneak underneath here and just go, instead of lowering the bridge, you just sneak in there, you sneak around the side, you go this way, you run across here, and there's nobody over on this side, so you don't even need to interact with any of those people. At all. You could have just bypassed every single one of those people by simply going the other way. Could have snuck your way right in there. Alright, let's make some more ammo if we can. Wait, no, back here. Break down first. Down all the loot. Then, party upgrades. I think we already got that. Stack burn damage. Shock side damage. Yeah, I think I had that right from that battle. Mods. Silencer. I don't think we got any more mods. Blast-proof defenses. Plus 50% damage resistance against explosives. Ah, see, that would have been useful. That would have been useful, though I already did have some defenses against some damage. Didn't take that much damage. Plus 5%, but it's premium. Gain a bonus to damage resist and scaling with total bits held. Yeah, I got a bunch of bits. Extra holster I got in there too. Extra weapon slot, which did help out. Anything else? I think I have enough for compact rounds. Yeah, not enough scrap metal. Alright. Deal with that later. I'll use the auto dock when I'm here. Now I'm trespassing. But not anymore. I don't know anything about it. I don't know how they all got killed. Seems like a tragedy to me. Sorry to hear it. You guys didn't see nothing. Hey, Kismet, how you liking this game? I'm loving it. I'm really having a good time. So far, I am about 14 hours in.
Suddenly, I'm the office pariah. What am I?
Then it was 234989393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby
Entering a confrontational state. The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming, prescribing emergency protocols as indicated.
Thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
What's up, guy?
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
No need for that. Glad you're safe, but I need to leave. Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Oblivious individuals in the Protectorate? You don't say. So what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
All right. Well, get started, bro. Anything else?
Thank you again, stranger. Once I've stopped shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Yes, northwest, huh? Northwest in a cave. I hope it's not the Raptidon den. Oh, there's something over here that we didn't go to. Yeah, let's make a waypoint there. Northwest, so maybe down in one of these caves over here we'll see him again. Oh, and here's the stuff. Trooper Steel, Van Braced, Grit and Handing Materials, and picked up Bolted Light Revolver. Okay, well, had to take out all the baddies, and now we're gonna make it like they never existed. We'll just be covering this up. There you go, buddy. Take it easy, Briggs. Or Biggs. What's his name? Briggs. Yeah, Briggs. All right, I'll be on my way. Just saving deserters along my way. Because they aggroed on me and didn't just say, hey, what's up or whatnot. Now, I hope I'm not aggro with them permanently now. Paradise Island treasonous activity report. Today I caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, though. We are working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montel was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montel has recently increased security patrols. Normally, I am an individual who is guilty of such a crime, would give the option of extended mental refresh in the light of otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montel has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Praise the Sovereign. Okay, yeah, he might be a little crazy. The Sovereign authorize executions of their own citizens? I don't think they did. I'm just saying. Alright, well, there ain't no watch point there now. I can just go past it. More saving. That went well. Thanks to my awesome electrical gun. Everybody, I'm not that high level, but I'm running around doing all this stuff. Uh-oh, here we go. Probably going to bring the ire of everybody around here. Don't aggro. Until I'm ready. Check all weapons.
They never question, never doubted.
Hold on. We'll get your dialogue here in a second. Trollberry, incinerate things. My other gun doesn't have any
Their
stuff.
zeal never lagged.
Well, saving first. And then, gotta wipe them out.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ah! There she is. Got it. There's the warden. Down grenade. Gosh, my NPC, my peeps would get out of the way. I can shoot stuff.
Got eyes on some no. Advance! Ready to waste.
Stupid man.
On your command.
Health benefits available at
Fine.
your request.
Reloading once more.
Administering medical assistance.
Wait. My companions are in my way more than anything else. It's actually quite annoying. Shooting them more than anything else there. What's this? Call lift. What lift is it talking about? Oh, from down there. Oh, I could have came up the lift. Okay. Didn't even know it was down there. And again, on the radar, everybody, right over here, awesomely, it shows you where, see the little chest, shows you where your drops are. So big love to them for that. One of my favorite features. Fox landing pad storage key. We'll make sure to utilize that. Anybody in here? How do we get back here? Again, they're supposed to be here somewhere. Check my 6 here, just in case. Smoke somebody down here. Holographic repeating rifle. Let's keep turning my... Oh, my light is off. It's just not very bright. Sorry, but... had to do what I had to do. Gotta save some peeps.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
We are done. Box landing pad storage. Or lockpick. I have lockpick too.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean it's too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough to survive that. I was wondering why you look like shit. Zebulon mentioned he needed a cipher. Can you get that? Can I get that for you?
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Great. I already unlocked the pen. You should head back to Zebulon now.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Yeah, it's usually best practice to blow up ships when you're not on board.
What's up, bro?
Now you're talking. If I'd known you had a death wish, I wouldn't have bothered coming. That's a good one. What's up, Bernie? Happy Halloween, everybody. Happy Halloween to all of you. I'm having a great time playing some of the Outer Worlds 2, everybody. Very, very fun game. Greatly, real well written. Enjoying the storyline, enjoying the combat. the sneaking around, the finding the hidden areas, and then sometimes just going in and blasting them all. You don't run into battle until you're ready to run into battle. As you saw me fight on that bridge, everybody, you want to eliminate some of them so you don't have too many on you. And then when you've taken a few down, including the warden, who was the main baddie there, then I could run up there with my other gun and just murderize them all as I needed to. Let's see. Yeah, best not to blow up the ship when you're not on it.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Requires engineering 4. Oh. Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? What will work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree with you, Niles. We shouldn't sacrifice your. You shouldn't sacrifice your side. All right, now I get my speech 3. Let me do it.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Yeah. Don't you see? This is what the enemies want. Your more pointless death.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you've already gone to the trouble of unlocking the gate. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, somewhere safe. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
Niles, I hope you're thinking of not doing something reckless. Like I always say, why choose pacifism when violence is more fun? I think some great lines in here. You have something in mind?
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right.
Leadership.
But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
We need that leadership for. You're right. This is a golden opportunity. Sabotage the transport. Do it.
Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Okay. And they're not going to need these big cartridges anymore. And bye-bye. You guys are standing in the way. Okay, so see, it'll look like they all got wiped out. Nobody will know what happened. I don't think this has any effect, but it's fun to do. Eliminate them all. And then there's no evidence. Now, it just dawned on me, everybody. It might inadvertently be somebody on this transport that we don't want to die. And we just rigged it to explode. Yeah, just dawned on me. Some distraction devices. We got everybody, right? We got the one person we were shooting from up here, right? I think we gooed them all. All right, let's go see where this thing goes. Come on, guys. Going down. How did we get over here in the first place? Oh, from over here. Uh-huh. Oh, a little secret way around this way. Now we know. All right, I think that somewhat went well, so we're going to just make a new save out of that. And let's see the repercussions of what we did happens later on. Again, is there a way to tell my reputation? Yes. Auntie's choice, good. Sub Rosa, unknown. Order the ascent, here. But it doesn't have protectorate here, which means that it doesn't matter how my affection is, because it's not even showing up.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nyx's orbit, dodging protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
No. What about here, Corporate Trooper? Should have started that from the beginning. Oh! We're 9 out of 10, everybody. Oh, yeah. Kismet is on it, everybody. We are on it. Yeah, I don't know how many locations there are, but man, I'm having a great time. Picking up all the loot. Yeah, I don't know if this is a hostile location, so... Brawny again. Around the other side, too. There's a way in. Brawny and engineering. Brawny or engineering is the way to go on this to fix these doors. Unjammed door, engineering 2. Way to get up on top. Doesn't look like it. Okay, there's a dock to the southeast that we gotta make a note. Dock southeast of box landing pad. Door can be opened by engineering 2, I think it was. You'll see. Engineering 2 or Brawny. And see, I don't have Brawny, and I don't think I'm ever going to get it. But trait Brawny. See, if I had gotten that at the beginning, I could have been forcing open all these doors this whole time, or went higher in engineering. The one I keep bumming myself out for, everybody, is I should have went, instead of hacking, I should have went, if I had to do it all over again, I wouldn't have went into hacking. I would have went into leadership first and got leadership 4 so that I could see those options. We'll get there. We'll get there. We got to level up. How close is my character to level up? XP to level. Yeah, see, getting very close. Definitely turning that leadership on. Look at this. Huh. Kind of foggy out here.
Confronting threat. Ready to assist with agents' help.
Always know when you gotta reload right there. When you jump out there. Yeah, more XP. All right. Angie's choice cleaner. Very dead. If you're wondering how I went third person, everybody, it's the U key. And you press that key and then you're third person. Shells. Really enjoying blowing those things up. My goal is to get as many as I can. Big cartridge. Yeah, look at that way out over there. Oh, that's the wall of this. Yeah. Oh, see, look, there's all sorts of little nooks and crannies to explore all through here. Mm-hmm. We'll get that, we'll get the side stuff later. We're just hitting the major points now. Oh, that's a save right there, because I have a feeling I'm going to go right in the drink. Nope. Yeah. Oh, I could have just jumped there from over there. Well, you know, it is what it is. Oh. Corporate Trooper, extra primer port. Yeah, we got that recipe, too. Yeah, ship went down right there, bro. Alright, let's go see what's over here. Let's save that. And away we go. And those boots are awesome. They have helped so much. Definitely do that boots quest, everybody, right at the very beginning. Okay, well, again, we'll come back for the box thing. I feel it's the main quest that you're doing here. I got a whole bunch of other quests. And so we want to go back. Oh my God, look at the time going by, 10 hours. Go back and debrief the dude. Pressing cares. All right, we got that one tracked. Map. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, it's right here. I guess I could just walk there. I'm just down the road, but I guess we'll teleport and see what's up. Hydrate. Oh, I heard that earlier. I forgot to do it. Here we go.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
Oh, what did it say?
We must all
It's something in the upper right corner. I missed it in orange.
We're all in this together.
Look who's back.
I know, right?
The matriarch
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way.
because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The nature
You're dead. Letting you know. Oh, it's coming out to greet us.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
Fires explosives 1 to explain it. Well, we have some bad news about your team. Oh, that little explosion, that was Niles' handiwork. It's called sabotage, obviously. We have some bad news for about your team.
What is it? What's happened?
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find a way to avenge your fallen comrades. And what of the cipher?
How much you're willing to pay me for it? That's okay, I'm already gonna be rich. Here you go.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You're lucky I like Niles so much. True. But I'm going this one. Don't worry about it. Just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits.
Awesome.
This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Don't expect us to bail you out every time you get into trouble. Good luck, Zevlon. We'll be ready when you need us. Yeah, that one. Bam, look at the size of that quest. Leadership points. Let's go. Boom, boom. I know exactly where them suckers are going. Apply. Yes. Boom. I want my leadership points. I want to see what my leadership could have happened. Now it's going to have no leadership options from now forward. Because I just put the points in there. Have you taken a break, Lady Kismet? I saw that, kill them all. I'm actually going to end the stream here in a minute because we're hitting 10 hours. I want to rest up, come back, do it again with a potential bonus stream, everybody. Coming up next time. I think, what the heck today is day? What day is it today? Man, I'd say that tells you I'm really out of it. I think it's Friday, right? It's Friday? Yeah, it's Halloween. Yeah. Now, I don't celebrate Halloween, everybody. It's not really my thing. I stopped doing Halloween when I was like 16 or whatever, or 14, or I don't even remember. It's not really my thing. I don't really get into Halloween. I'm into it because my kids are into it when they were little. That's when I enjoyed it the most. When your kids are little and they were going around and they were, all dressed up and they're getting their thing, that's when I get the most enjoyment out of Halloween. I don't like all the, scary stuff and going into the haunted houses and all of that stuff. That's not my jam, but that's okay. It's okay. Everybody can like their own stuff. Everybody, you can like what you like. I like what I like, and we can still be cool, right? Again, enjoy what you like in life, everybody. And also, don't do stuff you don't like. I mean, try it first. I mean, obviously, I've been to many haunted houses. They have a thing at Knott's Berry Farm. They call it Knott's Scary Farm during the thing. I've been through that, which is really fun, going through the stuff when you're young. But when you're older like me, everybody, you don't want to be startled anymore. Startling makes me fall down. If I wasn't sitting down, that jump scare earlier, I would have fell down. When you get older, it's not as much entertainment as it is. It's funny watching other people get scared, though. That's always funny. As long as they don't get hurt, right? As long as they don't get hurt, then that's not funny. If someone gets injured from it. But if it's just a joke and people can take a joke, then awesome. But remember, people who are older, they got the potential of death. So watch out who you're scaring, everybody, especially on Halloween. And it's a pretty cold Halloween this time, too. One year, and I'll never forget this, when my kids were smaller, we had to drive them from house to house. It was so cold. So what they would do is we'd open up the door, a minivan. So we open up the door. They would jump out. They would run over there, get the candy, and then they'd run back and get in the car so they could warm up. And then we'd go to the next house. And then we just did that the whole entire time, which is one of my favorite times of Halloween, as a matter of fact. So yeah, it's Friday. Well, there you go. See, I work every day, so I get confused. But most likely, everybody, I'm going to be streaming tonight as in a bonus stream for Halloween for all of you, because my kids are all grown up now, so they go and they have Halloween with their friends. They don't want to hang around with their parents on Halloween, everybody, and I don't blame them. Go out and have some fun. Of course, they got to go to school first, and then they'll. I think they got to go to school. I don't think Halloween's an official day off holiday for most peeps. I never got it off, and now that I think about it, I never got off when I was a kid. I had to go to school, bro. You had to really have something bad happen for us to not go to school, everybody. I think the last time that they canceled school in my day was when the Challenger exploded, everybody. And I was at school with hundreds of thousands of students all over the world watching that launch in school. And I think it traumatized a whole generation. I think it really did. With them screwing that one up. Of all the ones to not screw up, that was the one to not screw up. But such is the risk, everybody. That's why I admire astronauts so much, everybody. It's such bravery. Big time. And if I had a choice to go to Mars, everybody, sign me up. I'm good to go. Let's go. I'm ready. Are we going now? Let me get my stuff. Let's go. I'll stream from Mars, everybody. There'll be a 20-minute delay. Every time you think a 10 to 20 second delay is bad, everybody. Imagine a 20-minute delay. All right, chat. Let's see some love in the chat. All right. 20 minutes later. Okay, thanks for the love in the chat, everybody. I'd go in a second. There'd be no second guessing. I'd go in a second even if I would die. I don't care. I don't care, everybody. It's the thing about expiration. It's not like you're without fear in life, everybody. You kind of look around, you're like, oh, these people are fearless or whatever. No, they're not without fear. Courage comes from overcoming fear. Whether it's the fear of talking to that cute girl or guy or whatever you're into, and going up to them and overcoming that fear, that's courage. If you, go like into space, or you do a hazardous job, or just going out your door some days, just getting out of bed for me, that's courage. It takes courage to overcome that feeling of fear. And fear is natural, everybody. Everybody has that problem. Everybody has that same thing, that fear of whatever it is. And then it's really you have to rise to the challenge. That's what the thing is, to overcome that fear and to push forward. And that's, again, a courageous thing. You should pat yourself on the back anytime you do a courageous thing like that, everybody. Again, my courageous thing is getting out of the bed every day, because I could fall and really hurt myself and die easily every single day. Every single day without fail. I go up and down the stairs. I could just fall down those stairs and that'd be game over, everybody. But you can't live in fear. You can't live hiding inside, because you can still die inside your house, everybody. Just so you know, plane could crash in your house. Man, I'm sorry, I don't want to bring you down, but there's no point in that fear, in the fact that the universe is so random anyway. There's no fair to the universe, everybody. It's just you got to go and live your best life and get the most out of it. That's what I think my life is about, everybody. Just bringing a little love and positivity to you guys, to go out there and have some fun in your days, whether it's you're sitting gaming with your friends, or you're just chilling out on the TV, or you're going for a walk, or you're working on your health, or whatever it is. All of those things are worth your effort, I think. 100%. 100% worth your effort. All right, now we got to pick some perks here, everybody. Oh, this is a tough one. I got 16 that are available. I really want to get this treasure hunter one, but I don't know. We had some other good ones. Let's look through them all first again. I think I got some new ones here. Bullet shield, you gain a bonus. Ninja. All the same type of armor, you get a bonus. Kind of like in Fallout when you have the power armor and you put all the military coloring on it, and it gives you a bonus to carry weight. Trophy hunter. You gain critical chance with all weapons against enemy. I mean, that sounds like a really good one right there. All weapons. Chance to increase against strong enemies, critical chance was 15% additional critical chance against strong enemies. See, that would have been helpful on that bridge. Manual reset, we can reset those, but I feel like by the time you get to them, they're already shooting at you, and you're stealthing up on them. That would be a good one. You could stealth up on them and then tell them to self-destroy, whatnot. That was in the previous one, too. It's also in Fallout, where you can... really great one is when you're doing the Mechanist run. You just run in there, and then because the game freezes, because you're not playing like Fallout 76, which never freezes, so you can't do that in that game. But in Fallout 4, you can run up to him and then just start talking to him. Bam, the game freezes. You say self-destruct, and then you get out of there, and you go to the next one, self-destruct, next one, self-destruct, next one, because it stops shooting when it does that. And then you just get out of there before it blows up, and bam, you just basically wiped out every single mob in there without shooting a shot. Didn't use any ammo at all. See, this one right here, this bit access. You'll earn 7,200 experience points to access the accounts again. You'll need to earn 7,200 access again. So bounty terminals now have the option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts. Once an account is drained, you'll need to earn 7,200 experience points to access the accounts again. So you can just keep going in there and grabbing all of the bits from the terminals. Busybodies, your companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. The amount gathered is BSE. Now, I don't have any companions in the ship yet, so that one's not really that useful. When I get another companion, maybe we'll use that in the future, but right now it wouldn't be useful unless I just put my companions back in there, and then I'm solo wandering. Pickpocketing, absolutely not. I don't do pickpocketing. The contents of the locker contained can be viewed before lockpicking. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one to see if it's worth my time to lockpick it. Ooh, that's a good one. Searching through containers can occasionally reward bonus bits and crafting materials. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud if they're in the player's place of field of view. And, oh, it's having their facing shown. Facing is which direction they're facing. So if they're facing this way, of course you can gank them. Gank them when they're not looking. All you stealth players out there. See, this speech one is good, though, because, you know, I'm going to put my speech up to maximum. And again, it's giving me 2.5 damage per speech skill. And right now, my speech skill, I think, is 5. So that would be 5%, 10%, 12.5% right now. Okay. Bribes cost less and stolen items sell for more. Well, I'm not keeping stolen items. As you can see, I dropped them. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them for a short duration. Wholesale spender. Buying or selling items with a vendor accrues goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount and sell bonus with that vendor. What? Hey-o! Yeah, we're getting that one. That's 100% that one, everybody. Because you know I'm going to be talking to a whole bunch of vendors back and forth. So we'll get minus 10% vendor prices and plus 20% sell value to that vendor. So you would want to just go to one vendor and just keep using that vendor over and over again until you get that bonus and then use them to sell stuff. 100% that one. The second I saw it, I knew, boom, that was the one. And awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, well, how do I know which perks I have? Oh, over here on the right. Additional perks. Serial enthusiasm. Learn from the serials of Commander Zane and Buddy. You better lead your crew. Companion abilities charge faster. Awesome. Wholesale spenders. Buying and selling the vendors accrues goodwill. Yes. Face reader. In conversation, options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Oh, I just got that one. Restricted access. You can access the restricted inventory of a vending machine. Yes. Inspiring commander. Kills scored by either you or party charge each other's companion's ability a small amount. Companion meters fill 5% each time the party scores a kill. See, that's a good one too. And again, I got this one because I have a speech 4. And that's awesome. Yes. All right. And I want, and I already did my leadership skills. All right. Awesome. I want to have everything, everybody, because I want to see all the other options, all the engineering options. But that's what a future playthrough is for. Or you leave it to do it later and you make notes like I'm doing and you come back to it before you like go on to the next part. Because sometimes, by the way, in games like this, like the beginning of the game, we can't go back and do the beginning of the game again, right? So that one will require a new playthrough, or you could go back and, you know, before you even started, reload your character or whatever, but you might as well start a new character. But you start a new character and then have different perks to see what was in all of those things that you couldn't get into the first time, right? So you go, I would go probably lockpicking and then hacking and then go through, and then I would go engineering and say explosives and then go through and then just to see what all of the options were in the beginning. I'm that guy that would totally do that. All right. I sent you pictures of Big Mama from 7 Days to Die. Your roommate. All right. Well, I'll take a look at it later. All right, dude. Well, we good.
Just need to pack my things and I'll depart.
Oh, there's one. There's a real life one that I have. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill that you have no points in already. You can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. +1 skill points per level. Oh, so you're getting 2 skill. You normally get 2 per level, but you would get 3. So you have 3 skill points each level. That one's not bad, though it has to be in the lowest one. But if you're trying to max all of your skills anyway, eventually your lowest one will pass up your highest one because you'll be getting 3 skill points every time instead of 2. That would be really good if you got that right at the beginning of the game, everybody. That would be awesome. I would actually take that flaw because I am easily distracted in real life. Anybody's watched my stream for more than 5 minutes. But I'm already along a little bit, so I would not take it now.
That's not to stay in any one location for too long.
Yeah, true. True. Now can I come in here and take all your stuff? I think I already did. I think I already took all your stuff. Look at me being thorough and stuff. All right, party people.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Oh, sure. Where'd you go? At least he didn't pick an awkward time like Piper and all of them, everybody, when I'm in Fallout 4 and I'm going along and I'm in this big gigantic firefight and there's super mutants and there's gunners and there's all sorts of stuff going on. They're like, you got time to talk right now? Can we talk? Can we talk? And then there's like, hey, I'm in the middle of a firefight. Get back to me later. It's so crazy that the awkward moments that they choose every single time that they want to talk to me. At least Niles waited until now. What's up, Niles?
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Someone's in a good mood. I wasn't sure we'd be able to talk her out of her plan. Help strangers was never the goal. I did it to help you, Niles. Aw. The doctor didn't help anyone. You and I did that. Someone's in a good mood. Yeah, someone's in a good mood.
Guess I am. First time in a long time I felt something kin to hope. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
True. You're right. How should we celebrate? Requirement not found. Something down here that I could have used on some future dialogue. You're right. How should we celebrate? Let's say to celebrate after we put a bullet into Rez leave. No, let's celebrate. How should we celebrate?
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
How long until we hear Zebulon again, do you think? It's an honor working as long you... It's an honor working alongside you again, Niles. You become a fine agent. 100% true. Oh, I'm in the way. Hold on. Over this way. I really like Niles. Niles is a great character. Enjoying
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
100% true. All right, you know what we got to do? We got to dip. Back to the ship. Where's my ship at? Landing pad. The incognito. You know why? Because we got a bunch of boxes we got to open. We got to get it going. I got to watch my time, too, because I hit 12 hours and then YouTube won't let me record anymore. Because they suck. All right, manager's tasking hat. Let's go. All right. I can rotate it. Hold on. Over here. Cycle up. Murderer's best friend. What's this? What is it? I need 7 to get that one. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting plus 1% damage and crouch movement speed until discovered. Ooh, that's a good one for you stealthies. Let's do another one. Cycle up. Tactical projectile defense dome. 4% in charge, safety spirit. Projectiles that come close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of user's energy. You truly live in your own bubble. Stay in the comfort zone with the drone design. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. What else we got? Remote detonator. Ammo, heavy rounds, beacons. Fires several explosive beacons to stick on impact. Reloading detonates beacons, damage. Scales with explosive skill. So these are like mods. Ammo type, heavy rounds, magazine size. Now, this looks like a weapon. Huh. That looks like a weapon. All right, cycle up again. Native species. From nowhere. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreased to 50% with your sneak skill. You no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. Oh, really? Fortunately, Arcadia is host to many species of plant life that crouch around and shoot people in the back of the head. Nice. Native species. What else we got? Manager's tasking hat. Plus 30% magazine size. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. Skills with speech skill. Oh, yeah, no, that's the one I want right there. Let's go. Okay. Let's put that on. Oh, let's put that on my baby right here. Where's my baby? Over here. This one. We got a mod. Let's go, mod. Where's the mod thing? In here? What's up, Niles? Way to crush it on that mission. Okay. Crafting. No. Mods. Where's my shotty? Right over here. Oh, come on now. Come on now. I can't put it on my shotty. What can I put it on? Or, oh, maybe that's armor. Is that an armor thing? It's a helmet thing. Malpractice. I love the name of that one. What the heck was the name of it? Officer helmet? And was it a mod or was it an actual weapon? Manager's tasking hat. There it is. Okay. What do we got here? Bonus resistance scaling thing. Extra holster. Gain a bonus when to damage resistance scaling thing. And plus 5% base health. But this one, enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decreasing the damage they deal to the party. I kind of like that one. Extra holster. Accept. Extra primer port. Gain additional medical inhaler slots. Put that one in too. Oh, no, it takes it out. No. Yeah, I feel like the higher the legendary style thing, the more slots it has. I bet you that's the way it works. I can't remember from the previous one, but that's what it feels like. Like, see, it has one slot here. You can see that each of these have one slot. Plus, they have a star on them, which means they have an extra bonus legendary thing on it. Like here, the Moonman helmet has bonus damage resistance, scaling with total bits held. So basically, the more bits you have, the damage scales. And then this one here, misconduct, while crashing, gain 20% damage. While crashing, scales to 40%. Again, these are like your legendary weapons. And this one's good, the weak spot damage. And all the rest of these are just, you know, low-level weapons. And I find in most games, most Fallouts and most other RPGs, everybody, or MMOs or whatever it is you're playing, there's a moment in which you transition from the regular items to legendary items, and then all the regular items become obsolete, and you just get rid of them. That's typically what I will do also in here. So again, if it has a legendary on it, or has an extra mod, a default star on it, then that's the higher quality one, I think. So manager's tasking hat. So we're going to have an extra holster, and then enemies you hit with your attacks become marked. So this way I can just shoot them, and then my companions will shoot those instead of me telling them which ones to attack, which is what you used to do as well. And it's weird that I can't level him up. Yeah. Yeah, he's not really leveling up. What am I leveling him up with? Is this like affection, or is this like XP? What does this level represent? It doesn't really tell you. It says required level 10. But level 10 what? Just level 10 like level, or level 10 like in what do they call that? Reputation, or the love of your companion. I think they scale up when you scale up. So I think when I hit level 10, then I can choose their level 10 over here. I think that's how it works, from what I'm seeing. Yes. Oh, and we have Niles' mods, too. I got to go to my character, though, and inventory, and switch my helmet to my new... love it. Can't zoom in? No, apparently not. All right, I got my little, looks like from England, everybody, where they have the cops that have those kind of hats. Big time. Okay, I'm keeping my little Moon Man helmet, though. I'm going to keep all my mementos for sure. Oh, look at that. That's a cool looking one. Escape suit. Again, you can see that these have additional mod slots. See, cost-cutting materials, plus 30% damage resist. Enable inevitable looks. Companion abilities charge 10% faster, and then defensive plates, 10% damage resist. Again, those are what looked like legendary level items. You get that for the premium thing, but I highly recommend getting the premium. The premium definitely worth it because you get all the extra stuff, plus you get some sweet gear to start. Very fun. Very fun. All right, nothing else I need to do. I'm all good. Auntie's Choice, I'm starting to get good with them. Set active pet. Yes, I did. Premium edition Sprat. I didn't even know that was a thing. Where you at, little buddy? There he is. What's up, little buddy? I like that. Whoever has that radio on, I gotta go turn it off. Where's the radio? Where's the radio? What the heck is that radio? I hear a radio somewhere. Oh, pick up message for prospective agent Niles.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Okay, so we just learned a little bit more about Niles. Look at me sliding down in my chair. Again, everybody, that's probably the information we needed to check earlier. Where is that sound coming from? Escape pods. Hibernation helmet, compact rounds. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Lockpick 1.1. Canister, hibernation suits. I don't know how to turn that off. That'd drive me crazy. Lucy the Crabble. There she is. What's up, Lucy? Aw. Alright, we'll leave Lucy over there to have a good time. There is a radio somewhere that I cannot turn on. I feel like it's in the upper area. And that is going to drive me insane. Can't turn it off. What do you think, chat? You think it's in the cabinet? No, there's a really nice weapon in there. I think they're pumping the sound in here for my little pet. Keep him calm or something. What's up, Miles? Oh, use the auto dock. What's up, Miles?
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I found an audio log addressed from Jerez to you. What's that about?
Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about...
Yeah, at least try to make it a challenge for me next time. Sorry, I shouldn't have realized it was a private recording. Reminiscing Agent Navarro?
Something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
Miss anything like what?
I don't know. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
You're processing your own way, I get it. I still don't fully understand why you're taking this so personally. Because she blew up the thing in his face, that's why. You're processing your own way, I get it.
You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just... nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
We'll avenge them, Niles, I promise. If Zinni cautious, the others would be proud of the agent you've become. Do you want your recording back for posterity's sake? Law, you're such a sap sometimes. Just forget about the log and get back to what's important. No, right here. Become a great agent.
Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true.
Do you want the recording back for posterity's sake?
No. Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
I'd like to know more about this merger between Annie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Yeah. And then immediately say it's time to part ways. No. I have a few personal questions for
you. What's needling you?
We never really got a chance to get to know each other. I'd like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
I was being serious. I want to know who's watching my back.
All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and Valerie unit this whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You're alone a long time now. I just want to make sure you're okay. I'm guessing you two have gotten close then. Correct answer was negative, Commander. That would be harmful to my mental state. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has anything good happened since Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Wait, what did the ship smell like before?
Spratwurst.
I'm gonna need more details, a lot more.
I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
Ah. You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life where you're from? Do you ever regret becoming a Earth agent? Yeah, what's life?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
Requires engineering. See, I could be talking engineering with him right now. We're gonna get into engineering next. There we go. Bet you were eager to jump a chance to escape that life. I know I'd be. No, it sounds miserable.
It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
The plot thickens.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Weren't you worried about you to make you look guilty? Always putting others first is one thing I like about you, Niles.
Oh, now. You'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for... Oh, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Man, they got some deep dialogue here, everybody. This is awesome. I'd love to hear more about your family, yeah.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was... tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
Do you ever miss them?
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years. Especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
True. That's why you appreciate the people that love you, everybody. Before you don't have a time to do it anymore. Won't be stuck in a favor. Maybe you can go visit them one day. Yeah, right there.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. But void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Deal.
Oh, yeah. They're going to get a real charge out of you.
Let's see. Do you ever regret becoming Earth Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
I've enjoyed putting my theories into violent applications, so I must say no. No, never. I find it recording to help others. Same days. Yeah, right here, Professor.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence. But at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
And excitement, don't forget that. And other ways to find purpose in life that don't involve shooting or getting shot at. Do you still believe that?
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt.
Requires melee. Oh, apology accepted. If anyone's right to angry, it's you. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, the right to be angry is you, for sure.
I'd say you've got cause enough yourself. 10 years lost ain't nothing to sniff at. But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and... well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
Ah, I like Niles even more. Really well written, everybody. Well written character. See, a lot of times you have like, 2 or 3 selections and then you move on. Deep dialogue, and this is just one character. This is one of the many companions. This is what I like about Obsidian, everybody. You can go down the rabbit hole of dialogue if you want, like New Vegas, or you can just go around and shoot everybody and just skip the dialogue. Whatever you want to do. Me, I like the dialogue. I think it's, when it's really well written, it really draws you in. It gives you an emotional attachment to the characters, and that's what good writing does. It draws you into the story and makes you want to play the game more. If you have terrible writing, everybody, it just takes you right out of the game, takes you right out of the story, and you have no emotional connection. Now, I'm starting to get an emotional connection to Niles. I like Niles. I feel like he's always watching my back, and I appreciate him for that. I bet that kid would be often proud of the man you become. Then it appears to look... then it appears you took the correct lessons away from Horizon Point. Exactly.
Yeah, I sure came by that wisdom, honest.
Yep. Tell me how you first met De Beers.
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Is that the last time you saw her before Horizon Point? There is something else I wanted to talk about. No, is the last time before Horizon Point?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
Okay, something else I want to talk to you about.
I've got time.
Actually, that's it. I talked to him, all his dialogue. All right, actually, never mind. It can wait. All right. Oh, excellent dialogue, everybody. Really got his backstory, his family, how he joined up, deep detail about my buddy, my new buddy, Niles. I think he's really well written. Now, Valerie, we'll just save her for another time. Oh, wait, no, before I forget. I'm going to forget, and then next time I'm not going to do it. We got to go to the mod thing. The mod station. Right over here. All right, party upgrades. Because we got Niles' upgrades. So we want to go ahead and use it. Niles' weapon now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Niles' weapon now deals shock damage and a significant increase in damage. Power as bullets travel the barrel, unleashing electronic... I like going with electricity. Niles gains immunity to shock side effects and the effect of... that would have been useful on that bridge. Everybody kept getting shocked over and over again. I think it might have been get shocked because I'm trying to shoot. He keeps running in front of me. Immunity to corrosive side effects. Yeah, I'm going to say shock effects. So there you go, bro. All good. And Valerie, we already did Valerie's. All right. And maybe just make some ammo while I'm thinking about it. Are we all out of ammo? We got to get more scrap metal. How we doing on cash? 4,600. All right, not bad, not bad. And I think that's a good time to get out of there and go up here. Infiltrate box relay. Okay. Look at these plants up here and these little things. All right. I think we're good. All right, more saving. And then I think that's good. Time for the Kismet Lab train. Whoa, 11 hours. All right, here we go. All right, everybody, we're going to roll on out of here. Kismet, we're going to rest up, come back, do it all over again. Right there, there's a nice weapon behind that lockbox, everybody. We're going to find out what that weapon is eventually. We get our lock picking up. But for right now, we're going to go ahead and head on out of here. We're going to rest up, come back, do it again later tonight with potentially a bonus stream. Friday night, normally I don't stream on Fridays because I'm hanging out with the family. But this Friday, they are busy doing Halloween and won't be around anyway. They'll be all off doing their thing. And again, I'm not that into it. So I'll be just chilling with all of you. So I'll be back again with another bonus stream and another stream takeover of The Outer Worlds 2 tonight, Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then the big fun begins, everybody, on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with my crew as we move from the desert biome about 8K away to our potential new base that we are building up into the Kismet kill box. And then, of course, the interior, we're going to have all the production up above and all the farming down below. We'll make vents so that we can get all the farming set up and whatnot. So we'll start taking up all the farming and probably move it over there so that we can get all the vents set up properly. And then, of course, set up all of our defenses and all of that. And we'll start doing some electricity and stuff on that particular base, which is going to be fun. And we'll get into that. And of course, also on Sunday, I'm going to be moving that base as well to the desert biome. I'm going to try to stay one biome behind where my team is. And move out there and build myself a Kismet kill box out that way as well. And then we'll have multiple bases that we can, go to in each location as we progress through the different biomes. And then, of course, potentially on Monday, another bonus stream of 7 Days to Die or whatever I feel like playing. And on Mondays is more of a kind of up in the air what I'm going to be playing, so we'll see what happens. And then on Tuesday, we're trying to be back with our mega builds and our massive satisfactory builds that we've been doing, our train runs that we've been running along. We build modular things that we can just now run our trains, which is going to be really fun. And then, of course, Wednesday, Thursday, back with the Rise of the Tycoon Empire. And I may or may not play some Outer Worlds on Fridays or on Mondays, or maybe a combination of both. Maybe a little bit of Outer Worlds to start, and then some 7 Days to Die, or whatever I feel like, everybody. Again, those are my days to choose whatever I feel like playing, and the other days are so we can progress those playthroughs. Because those are mega playthroughs, everybody. Those take a really long time. Now, speaking of stuff that can really help out the stream, everybody, here's a bunch of links right there in the chat. Pop over to youtube.com/KismetBP and hit that subscribe button. If you're watching this in the future or right now on YouTube, it's even easier. You can just go right down there, hit that subscribe button. Down there. There it is. Down there. Just press that button. There you go. And then you can also leave a comment and hit that like button, and you can do the bell if you want to do that as well. I feel like the bell is useless. I think when you hit subscribe, you should get all the videos from the people you subscribe to. I know it's kind of weird. Kind of weird you would double up on that same function. But that's YouTube for you. You can also go to twitter.com/KismetBP, hit that follow button. You can check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. The best way to help support the stream, guides, highlights, and a bunch of exclusive content up there for all my patrons as well, including those blueprints. They're up there right now. So some of you could be building more railroads with my blueprints than I have gotten to build myself because of IRL. But you were super smart. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream, so I'm going to go ahead and give you a whole bunch of Kiscaps. And again, we'll potentially be back later tonight, Friday night, Halloween night, at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, everybody, playing some more The Outer Worlds. Man, that game is fun, fun, fun. Highly recommend it. I suggest to pick it up and have your own fun and try different playthroughs with different sets in the very beginning, like I just said. That's going to be fun. I'm definitely going to, I feel like I want to play through multiple times now just to try out the different dialogue options with the different types of engineering and whatnot. I think that'd be super fun. All right, everybody, I'm out here. Thanks to all these people scrolling up here. And, of course, thanks to all my Patreon supporters. And thanks to each and every one of you who come into each and every stream. I appreciate you. All right, we'll see you tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, potentially. We'll see. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time.